Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one. The best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
Yes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Common and Chev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Common and Chef here with Steve and Ryan. Ready for a massive, massive Tuesday night. So much great stuff in the break room. Brand new 1 in 4 series. Absolutely loaded. Only one box down. 35 to go. 23 headliners left, including an insane Tyreek Hill orange chrome speed flex. That thing is nuts. There's a Lawrence Taylor speed flex. A lot of goodies in that 1 in 4 series. I mean, Yogi Berra's in there. Pretty rare autograph in the break room.
Yogi.
Speaking of rare autographs, Al Pacino on a Funko Pop. Jeff Cook, I'm looking at you, buddy. That's got Jeff Cook written all over him. An awesome, awesome 1 in 4 series. You guys should choose that series tonight. Make a smart election choice and choose the 1 in 4. We have ourselves an awesome vault. 3 boxes left. Baker Mayfield still lurking. Mini helmets loaded with headliners. Jerseys loaded with headliners. I'm looking at the board. A lot of good stuff. Practice squad is new. Multiple speed flexes, 3 to be exact. Got some other authentics as well. A lot of great stuff in the break room, Steven. I can't wait to get started. How are you doing on this terrific Tuesday night?
Absolutely fantastic, Common. Like you said, the 1 in 4, although pretty new, still lots of great hits left in there. And I'd love to see the end of this vault and going into the new vault when that's ready. Brand new practice squad. Like you said, 50 or a speed flex for under $50. That's
crazy.
a great deal. I don't know many other places offering that.
Just Ultimate Autographs.
Just Ultimate Autographs. Yeah, that's true.
And it wouldn't be an Ultimate Autographs show without Jacom first in the chat saying whoop whoop. Cheers, peeps. Hope all is well. All is good, Jacom. All is really good here in the room. So we don't have any pre-fills. So I'll get the show set up, randomizer for our dice roll, and then I'll go ahead and go to the website for a top-to-bottom rundown and a tour of the break page. 2 and a 1, that won't do. How about 3 and a 1, that won't do. 5 and a 6 or 6 and a 5, 11 on the dice roll. A lot of clicking, a lot of boxes tonight. Let's make this a busy show. It's been mostly nonstop since about Thursday night in this break room, Steven. I think Saturday, the noon show was a little bit slower, but other than that noon show, I would say just about every show has been nonstop action here the last 5 or 6 days, having a blast in the break room. So here's that 1 in 4 I just mentioned. We have this up as a single, double, and a quad. It's an absolutely loaded series. We have the insane Tyreek Hill Dolphin Chrome Speed Flex. Maybe the best receiver in the league between him and Jay Jettis for me. This helmet is nuts. Tyreek Hill and Justin Jefferson, ironically, the two most popular guys among kids these days for football players, which means autograph value will continue to rise for the Cheetah. Love that helmet. An orange chrome flex with the silver face mask and a silver visor. That is nuts. The fastest receiver of all time, Tyreek Hill. I get that for just over $100 in the 1 and 4. Do have the Brady, which actually just went, but there's also a Lawrence Taylor Salute to Service Speed Flex, the GOAT defensive player. Then there's a good one for all our Falcon fans, right? The Cooks, Craig Crenshaw. We got Bijan Robinson, Drake London, and Kyle Pitts triple sign helmet. After that loss, especially last night for the Bucks, it feels weird to say this at the roughly halfway mark of the NFL season. The Falcons have just about locked up the NFC South.
Yeah, I mean, given where everything's at, right?
They beat the Bucks head-to-head both times. I think they're 6-3 and the Bucks are 4-5, but it's actually a 3-game lead because of the head-to-head tiebreaker. So, I mean, Bijan, London, and Pitts, new life with that quarterback, Kirk Cousins. 3 young players whose autograph value only going up. Triple sign salute to service speed flex is terrific. Football hits aside, and this is a pretty loaded series. One of the original great triple-double machines, Steven. Jason Kidd,
right.
One of the best point guards of all time on that basketball. We got Donovan Mitchell, the Spider, one of the best scorers in the NBA. Had that 6 shot against the Bucks a few nights ago. That thing was crazy, Steven. Carmelo Anthony, a walking bucket. Now, speaking of scoring, Alexander Ovechkin, second all-time in hockey history in the NHL for goals. Likely going to be first all-time by the time he is done. We have a guy that, really led to a lot of scoring. Steve Nash, you guys will see. It'll tell you what's licensed, what's not. So Corey Seager's a licensed jersey. Steve Nash is licensed. And then Yogi Berra, the ultimate winner in baseball history. Just a custom jersey, but it's Yogi Berra.
Right.
When you come to a fork in the road, Steven, you take it.
That's true.
Have you read that book? Because I've read it.
The Fork in the Road?
Yeah.
No, I have not.
It's Yogi's autobiography, a terrific book. One of the most winningest athletes in the history of sports. We got a Craig Biggio on the beautiful baseball bat, the Hall of Fame second baseman, Craig Biggio. We have Trey Turner, one of the best baseball players in the game. And then we've got the Jeff Cook special Funko Pops. Al Pacino, which is Michael Corleone from The Godfather. We got Jason Momoa, Aquaman. Not Khal Drogo, which I love as well, from Game of Thrones. And then, of course, Austin Matthews. Speaking of scoring goals, he is the current leader, at least last year was, for most goals in the NHL. So many great secondary headliners. Steve Young, the best lefty quarterback of all time. Ryan Howard, one of the fastest guys ever early in his career. I believe the fastest of 200 career home runs, Ryan Howard. Damian Lillard, it's Dame time, one of the most clutch shooters in basketball history. Anji Kopitar, hockey superstar. LaDainian Tomlinson, one of the best backs ever. Wade Boggs, 3,000 plus hits. Paul Pierce, The Truth. And then we got Rainn Wilson, Mr. Dwight Schrute. And yeah, Go Niners going to destroy Tampa, says Jacom. Dang, Steve Young in the new 1-4-2. Wow, let's go, he says, right?
Oh, yeah.
It's a 1-4 chance to win that break for every spot you get. That series is loaded, Jacom. Speaking of loaded, how about the hurry-up offense practice squad? 13 boxes left. We got 13 headliners left in the practice squad. 13. 10 of them are photoed, which includes the Earl Campbell custom jersey, Oiler jersey 1 that everyone should have in their PC. We do have ourselves still available a bunch of authentic helmets. Sean Alexander, former league MVP. Again, practice squad, $50 in the single, less than $50. Get yourself a full-size authentic highway robbery. Mike Evans authentic. I mean, who knows if Mike Evans plays last night? My Kansas City Chiefs could be a different outcome last night. I know the Chiefs won. I would say the big story is Mahomes and Hopkins together, electric, but got to give credit to the Bucs. They fought tough last night. Do have ourselves a LaDainian Tomlinson full-size lid, Adrian Peterson jersey, two of the best running backs, actually probably the two best running backs of our generation, Steven.
Right.
Got a Will Levis Speed Flex on that Tennessee Titan lid. Still got the Herschel Walker Authentic, and then a Kyle Pitts and a Nick Bosa Speed Flex. Two terrific NFL players get it for less than $50. In fact, Devontae Adams is just a secondary headliner in here.
That's crazy.
And last time we had Russell Wilson got pulled was a secondary headliner, but Devontae Adams,
crazy.
Michael Vick, and George Pickens still lurking. I think it was the second to last practice squad we did, Steven. Devontae Adams Speed Flex was a practice squad filler.
Oh, that's
which
crazy
is
to think
nuts. Absolutely nuts, guys. Terrific practice squad series. The best break in the room, as we know, is the diamond helmets. Box for box. You can't beat these authentics. We have some authentics in the diamonds worth $500, $600, $700, $800, $900, some over $1,000 in value. The fact that you can get stuff worth over $1,000 for just $90 in the single, or maybe the double box, for example. You pay $180, but you get yourself two authentics. You can double up. That'd be nice. We have one of the all-time great plays, Steven, in the history of the National Football League. I call her an all-time great play because I've never seen it before. Saquon Barkley hurdled over a guy. He did a backwards hurdle.
Yeah, that was nuts.
Right before he did a spin move right before that, Steven.
He did two spin moves before that.
Right?
He spanned both directions.
This guy's insane.
He's really, really good.
I would say about 90% of the time, the season Saquon's having, he's the best running back in the NFL. It just so happens Derrick Henry's having a historic season.
Yeah.
But Saquon, it's like 1 and 1A for him and Derrick Henry. The Eagles won this weekend wearing those Kelly Green helmets. Kelly Green Saquon.
Yeah, right there.
Very, very clean. Don't get a ton of the color green lids, so when you see them, take advantage. Drooling over that Bosa Flex. Get in, Jacom. Get it for less than $50 in that practice squad. Nick Bosa Speed Flex, one of the best defensive players in the National Football League. Amon-Ra St. Brown had the best celebration of the weekend, Steven. Just planted himself over his head. People were saying it's a 1 for the 7-1 record the Lions have. They are now considered the betting favorite to win the Super Bowl. Can you imagine a world we live in where the Lions are the favorite?
No. You just can't.
Yeah.
You just can't.
I picked Chiefs Lions Super Bowl, Steven, in the off season, and I'm looking at it. And I'm looking at the two teams. I'm looking at their schedule, especially for Kansas City. Their schedule gets so much easier. They've had the toughest schedule in the AFC, 8 games in. It's just setting up for a Chiefs Lions Super Bowl this season in the NFL. A lot of ball game left. Anything can happen in the playoffs, but both of these teams look like shoo-ins for the 1 seeds.
Yep.
Which means that all they have to do to get to the Super Bowl was win 2 home playoff games. That's it. 2 home playoff games.
Yeah, seems like nice.
Right?
That's what happens when you set yourself up nicely.
Amon-Ra St. Brown, the best player on that Lions offense. The guy's the truth. One of the best safeties of all time, head and shoulders above the rest. All sorts of puns intended. Troy Polamalu on the Flash Authentic. And then we have another Hall of Fame safety, Brian Dawkins, a secondary headliner. Likely an Eagle hit. Likely pairs with Saquon. NFC East, Saquon and Dawkins. 1 spot, 2 W's. Over $1,000 in value. Those 2 helmets get them for less than $200. Those 2 combined. So 8 boxes left. 4 headliners left in the diamonds. 50% chance at a headliner there. Vault is 3 boxes left. 2 headliners left. I mentioned Baker Mayfield. I got to tell you, last night the Chiefs won the old school way with offense.
Yeah.
They have a terrific defense, maybe the best in the league. Baker Mayfield without his top 2 receivers. No Mike Evans. No Chris Godwin. Comes down, leads a drive at the end of the game. Game-tying drive. Put up 24 points in the Kansas City defense. One of the best performances by a quarterback this year. I mean, this guy's leading the league in passing touchdowns. He is legit. Like, his autograph value is going to go up. Sometimes you got to find the right home. Baker Mayfield has found the right home.
He did,
in Tampa Bay. This guy is an absolute beast of a quarterback. 3 boxes left. 1 in 3 chance at Baker Mayfield. Strongly recommend getting in for the former Heisman winner. Speaking of the Lions, speaking of Amon-Ra St. Brown, the other terrific receiver, Jameson Williams, left as well. So it's a 2 in 3 chance at Jameson Williams or Baker Mayfield. Baker is an authentic helmet, guys. Authentic Baker Mayfield in the vault. Diamond single 8 to go. We got 5 to go in the baseball double. I believe the single is 3 left. 5 baseball boxes left. 2 headliners left. 2 Hall of Famers. Both played in Chicago for Frank Thomas, almost his entire career. It feels weird. He was a Blue Jay and an A, but I would say the bulk of Thomas's career with the White Sox. Former MVP, 300-plus batting average, 500-plus home runs. Still relevant today. Works for Fox Baseball, and you might see him on those Nugenix commercials, Steven.
Oh, yes.
Everybody knows Frank Thomas, and she'll like it too.
I was like, we pulled Doug Flutie yesterday, and I said that. I was like, I know him for the Hail Mary and Nugenix.
Exactly. We do have, in my opinion, the best-looking autograph in baseball memorabilia, just the sheer signing quality. Andre Dawson, former MVP like Frank Thomas, former Cub, former Expo, Baseball Hall of Famer Andre Dawson, 2 in 5 chance at a Hall of Famer in that break. 8 to go in the vault single. Again, guys, I went over these names earlier, but $152, 1 in 4 chance to win. Everything left in the 1 in 4 except for Brady. The best lid in the room, in my opinion, right now, Steven, the Tyreek Hill Orange Chrome Flex. Come and get it, ladies and gents. 7 to go in the practice squad. $48 for a Speed Flex. Almost everything left in the series. I believe we only pulled Derrick Henry, and I want to say Debo Samuel, I think. So I actually forgot to list off that Saquon Barkley's in here as well on a licensed jersey, Steven. Double up with Barkley and Walker in the NFC East. You can double up with a lot of goodies in the series. Let's see, what else is a double up? We have Barkley and Herschel Walker, NFC East. Sean Alexander or Nick Bosa, NFC West. Bosa Speed Flex.
Pitts and Evans of the South.
Right? But Bosa Speed Flex, Steven, with the NFL Rookie of the Year, given it's a Speed Flex, close to $1,000 in value. You add in a Sean Alexander Authentic, we're looking at well over $1,000, pushing $1,500 in value for less than $50 in the practice squad double. Baseball single, 3 left. Jerseys, $27 a spot. Down to 14 jerseys. We got 4 photoed headliners: Lawrence Taylor, Brian Urlacher, Earl Campbell, Jason Taylor. And then my favorite jersey in the series by far, Steven, not even photoed, the birthday boy from yesterday, the best returner ever, Chicago Bear legend, Devin Hester. Rare autograph in the break room. And then Steve Largent, secondary headliner. The best bang for your buck, $90 for an authentic in the diamonds. 6 to go in that single. Then we got 8 to go in those minis. Mini helmets left. We have 20 left. 10 headliners left. 3 secondary names: Trayvon Diggs, Keon Coleman, Tony Pollard, and 7 photoed headliners. NFC East, a hot spot: Michael Irvin, Terry McLaurin. 1 spot, 2 wide receivers. Gotta say, Terry McLaurin's looked really good the last few weeks.
Oh, yeah.
Washington Commanders, 7-2. Probably the biggest surprise in baseball. Definitely, I would say, Steven, for sure a playoff team. Division is going to be tough between them and Philly, but I would say the second place team definitely gets a wild card spot.
The Cowboys won the division last year, right?
Yeah.
Well, that keeps the trend
streak
alive.
continues.
The streak continues. But you know what? The Commanders have a test this week against another underrated, well above 500 team in the Steelers.
It's going to be a great game.
It's going to be a very good game.
That's going to be one that I might have 1 point on, Steven, in the pick'em this week.
Yeah, it was very low on mine.
All right. Warren Sapp as well, available in the NFC South here. Eric Dickerson, the single-season rushing record holder, NFC West. Antonio Gates, Troy Polamalu, 2 awesome players as well. Photoed headliners in the minis. So we got ourselves mystery boxes up as well. You can get the jerseys and minis and mystery boxes, plus the headliner package, $17.99.99, just under $1,800. One mini, one jersey, one rep, one authentic, 4 guaranteed items. If you don't want to play the game and risk getting unlucky, a great item to purchase. It's a great piece for new collectors who have money to spend.
Right.
Because that way you get a little bit of everything. Authentic helmet, replica helmet, jersey, and mini. You got everything to spend here in this headliner package. So, guys, we got 23 of you guys watching. Let me refresh here. I know my bottom screen's telling me 23. The top screen's not telling me how many are out there, Steven. But 20-something viewers right now. Now, let's get those orders moving. You guys let me know what you want to break. We're up on Twitch, right, Steven?
Yes, we are.
We're up and running.
Yeah.
I know the chat's a little bit quiet tonight. So I have a little secret offer for the customers, Steven.
Okay.
So I know there's no NFL game tonight. There is some hockey, but there's no NBA as far as I know tonight. Obviously, no hoops. I'm going to give a $10 gift card
Okay.
to anybody who guesses the correct amount of speed flexes we pull tonight.
Okay.
Now, I'm going to mention this once, and I'm going to give them until 6:30 to get their predictions in. So it's a little bonus for the people actually paying attention in the chat.
That one doesn't count.
8 minutes. Yeah, this one does not count. This is from the early show. If you guys guess the exact amount of speed flexes pulled tonight, we'll give you guys a $10 gift card. Exact amount of flexes pulled tonight. So up to you guys. And Steven, let's go ahead and, put a little life in the room. Why don't we pair the vault? We'll leave the single up in case they want to get the Baker for less than $90.
Yeah.
But we'll pair that vault double, which is going to be one from the old, one from the new series, fresh set of headliners, and more speed flexes entered in for the potential draw. So we have a speed flex guess here. Robin Patton says 6 speed flexes. So Robin has a chance for a $10 gift card. And I'll give you a bonus, Steven. I'll give you a bonus. If you make a guess for the amount of speed flexes pulled tonight and you get a speed flex. So let's just say Robin gets 6 flexes right and he gets one of the flexes. I'll double his gift card.
Okay.
I'll give him $20. $20 if he guesses the right amount of flexes and he pulls one himself. He pulls 3 flexes. I'll give him $30.
Okay.
So the more the merrier for that. So we're about to get, I believe, 4 more flexes injected in the room. Everyone's always asking for what flexes are left, guys. So we have 3 in the 1 and 4. The Tyreek Hill Chrome, the STS Bijan London and Pitts, and the GOAT defensive player Lawrence Taylor on that Giants lid. 3 in the 1 and 4. Practice Squad has, I believe, 3 as well. Will Levis Speed Flex, Kyle Pitts Speed Flex, Nick Bosa Speed Flex. That is 6 flexes, Steven. And then we actually did pull all the diamond flexes, but Steven's about to get that new vault up. We'll have more flexes available in the vault as well. So let's get those guesses out there, guys. Let's get those helmets out of here in the break room. Still mostly open, Steven, but once one person gets in, the rest of the crowd, we know, very, very well will follow. All it takes is one to get in here. These break spots that are 6 or 7 to go, think of it as 5 or less. Once we get to 5 or less, there's movement. Once we get to 3 or less, Steven, it fills up almost right away. John Sutter guessing 7 speed flexes. Okay, 5 more minutes for those guesses. 7 speed flexes is John's guess. And Steven's about to make this bad boy active, this new pairing, in which we're going to have a Patrick Mahomes speed flex. The Chiefs are 8-0. Mahomes starting to put up some numbers now, Steven. We're getting better receivers. Did have 3 touchdown passes, just under 300 passing yards last night. 30-plus completions as well for Patrick Mahomes. If the Chiefs go undefeated, you better believe he's going to sneak in that MVP race, right?
Yeah.
Right now, you know,
if you
the
go
numbers.
undefeated, you have to be in
Yeah,
there. You
right
have to be in
now the numbers
discussion.
aren't there. But I mean, Lamar has 3 losses. If Mahomes goes even like 16-1, 15-2, he'll be right in that MVP discussion. Patrick Mahomes. So let's attack, guys. I'll give Steven a second here. But once he gets that up, we'll look at those new flexes. Bianca says 8 flexes. So Robin with 6, John with 7, and Bianca with 8 speed flexes. Now, in the meantime, Steven, I'll show this off because I know I always quote this, but I want to make sure these guys see that I'm not making stuff up because I don't make stuff up. I just don't. It's not what I do. So a Patrick Mahomes Chiefs authentic helmet on Fanatics. Let me see the price here. So this is what Fanatics.com, a legit retailer, is charging for a Mahomes. Oh, they bumped their price, Steven.
Yeah, what's it
I was
at
gonna
now?
say it was at $2,300. I know the Brady's $2,700. This is what they're charging now for Mahomes. I mean, even last week, I swear to you, last week I looked, it was $2,300. Now they're charging $2,600 for a Patrick Mahomes Speed Authentic helmet. So that is now, I believe, $100 less than Brady.
Oof.
When it comes to what they're charging, unless they've raised the Brady price. Let's see. Tom Brady authentic helmet. Let's see what that comes up as. So that one's got the Super Bowl MVP. Boy, they've raised his price too. I know this is $3,000 for the creamsicle buck. It's $2,800 for the Salute the Service Patriots. $2,700 for the throwback. $2,800 for the buck slid. So it's actually about $2,800 for Tom Brady right now, which is actually the Mahomes is only $200 less, Steven.
That's crazy.
And then you add in a Speed Flex, which is about $200 to $300 more. We're looking at just under $3,000 in value for a Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex, which you can get in this next vault. We have 4 flexes in here. Patrick Mahomes with the yellow visor. You know, I'll be honest with you. We do not get a lot of standard Mahomes flexes or Brady's for that matter, right? Because, you know, you want the best players on a custom lid, but you also got to have one standard of it, right?
Yeah.
What looks like an actual helmet the Chiefs wear. Patrick Mahomes standard Chiefs flex. We got a Hydro Speed Flex, Tony Gonzalez. And there's a Troy Polamalu gold chrome helmet. That thing is absolutely insane. Look at this Troy Polamalu lid. Holy cow. That thing is nuts. Now here's the Tony Gonzalez Hydro. Beautiful looking lid for Tony G. And here's the Lawrence Taylor Rip Speed Flex. It's a Giants. What is that red, Steven? That looks cool.
It looks insane.
Red, white, and blue, baby. America for Lawrence Taylor, the defensive GOAT.
You do have a jersey ready for you as well.
All right, so jerseys coming up. But real quick, here's that brand new Vault Series, guys. We have 4 flexes, Steven. But on top of that, we have Drew Brees. We have a Matt Ryan and a Terry Bradshaw. 3 all-time great quarterbacks. Not to mention Brock Purdy and Steve Young.
Oh, Brock's back in the room. Nice.
6 quarterbacks in this series, plus LaDainian Tomlinson, plus Justin Jefferson, plus the best back in the league, Derrick Henry, plus Tony Gonzalez. Brand new Vault Series, guys. And you guys will read this. Every single helmet in this series that is a photoed headliner is a full-size authentic. So Jersey Break is coming up, but this Vault Series is the one to attack here. And I didn't do the chase, actually, Steven. I did the dice roll. I forgot to do the chase. No one mentioned it. And only 3 people got their Speed Flex guesses in, by the way.
All right.
Because I did say by 6:30.
Isn't it 6, 7, and 8?
6, 7, and 8.
Yeah, there you go.
Robin, John, and Bianca. Chase is the practice squad, which is a terrific chase. I get a flex for less than $50. Practice squad PS is the chase here tonight. So we'll get that up for you guys And then we do have a jersey break. Selfishly, Steven, I just want to see that Devin Hester jersey. That is my favorite jersey in the series by far. So we got Paul Filanowski, Zach Wood, and Matt DeMars. So jersey single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, folks. As far as what's going to be hot tonight, Steven, there's 3 breaks I would recommend, and I would guess to be hot breaks. 1 and 4, Vault, and Practice Squad. Those are the 3 breaks, by the way, with Speed Flexes in the room.
That makes sense.
So makes a lot of sense that those will be the hot breaks tonight. So good luck, peeps, says Jacom. And we got Zach, Matt, and Paul in here. Zach, Matt, and Paul. Let me know, guys, what we are thinking here on our numbers. Zach, Matt, and Paul. Should be an awesome, awesome show tonight. And no doubt about that. I had to bet on hockey tonight, Steven, with no NBA. I'm already in the green for the day because I bet on soccer this afternoon. So I actually cashed out my winnings. So even if I lose my hockey bet tonight, I finish up $1 on the day.
That's
So
true.
it's a positive day regardless. I think I bet the Sabres and Senators over 6.5 goals. Because why not? It's 1-0 in the first period. Any bets tonight for you?
No.
No bets. No hockey.
No, I don't do hockey.
Paul Filanowski with box 30. Thank you, Paul.
Box 30.
Who's that Duke guy? Filipowski?
Yeah, for the Jazz.
Yeah, the guy that the girlfriend like groomed them or whatever. Steven. Allegedly. Makes me think of him. Filipowski. What's up, Paul Wall? Good to have you in the break room.
30, 32.
Just box 30. 3-0, the Steph Curry box. Steph was back last night, Steven. I was pumped. They were saying it could be more of a long-term injury, but no, sir. Steph back last night. And I love that Steve Nash licensed jersey in that 1 and 4 as well. That thing is fun. I thank you, Paul, on the box call. We'll get to the randomizer, folks. 11 clicks on the way for our first break of the show. The DeMar DeRozan number. What number is he on the Kings now? I'm not sure.
Oh, that's a great question.
I know he was
He's not
11 before. I'm guessing he probably is. I'm not sure. 7, 8, 9, 10, and
number
11
10.
clicks. He's 10?
Yeah, he's number 10.
Okay. That makes sense.
Is number 10 not available on the Bulls?
I guess not. NFC North is Zach Wood. Actually, I'm going to read the spots that Matt doesn't have. Zach has the NFC North, Paul has the NFC West, and Matt, you've got the rest.
Oh, 10 is retired. Bob
For
Love.
the Bulls?
Mm-hmm. Bob Love.
Makes sense.
Yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
Makes sense. It's a beautiful retro jersey. We don't really see this jersey often in the room. It's like the Navy Buffalo Bill colors.
The throwback-ish.
The throwbacks. Dante Whitner, former Pro Bowler in the NFL. Terrific safety, hard hitter. That is the AFC East on the beautiful blue and navy Buffalo Bill jersey. Beckett QR code there on the jersey. It is Matt DeMars with the lion's share of the spots. And he is the Lion tonight with Dante Whitner.
Nice
That a boy,
hit.
Matt. That a boy, Matt. Love the hit. Love the hit. Big time hitter, right?
Absolutely. I mean, nickname Hittner.
Right?
The W becomes silent.
Exactly. So I'll let this one marinate here for a second, Steven. But guys, you let me know what you want to rock and roll with tonight. I'm going to drop some links in. I'll start with this Vault double pairing where we have 4 flexes and a Patrick Mahomes. So Vault double pairing, 7 spots to go. The links I'm dropping in, Steven, are links that I am 99.999% sure the breaks will happen. The only reason why I can't say 100% sure is because if our stream gets knocked off by some weather event, right? Because it is raining today in the Chicagoland area. But as long as the stream stays on the air, these breaks will definitely happen. It was very gloomy on the way in.
Right.
A 1-4 double, 3 spots left. This will fill. And then we have, I would say, the practice squad. I'll drop the practice squad double in. I know we're 6 to go in the single and the double. Practice squad also is the chase wheel spin. So here's the practice squad double, making that nice and easy for you guys. Practice squad double, 6 spots to go. And then I'll drop in the live break page link as a whole where you can get all your spots. Check out all the heat. Here's that link to the live break page. So is there a helmet or two you most want to see in the room, Steven, right now? Something that really catches your eye?
That
Just looks
Tyreek Hill.
beautiful.
That Tyreek Hill.
Oh, I got to agree.
I love that orange.
Let's look at this bad boy again. In case you just tuned in, because different people filter in at different times. Here's that Tyreek Hill Chrome Speed Flex. We've had this one before, but only a handful of times, Steven.
Right.
It's a pretty rare Speed Flex. You don't get the cheetah orange chrome all too often in the break room. This is one that is a centerpiece item if I ever saw one. So, guys, this is cream of the crop. As a Kansas City Chief fan, Steven, as a fan of expensive memorabilia, probably my second one I most want to see is the Patrick Mahomes in here.
Right.
Because we don't see that one. We don't see the Chiefs standard flex. I've only seen this one a handful of times, believe it or not, in the break room. This slid worth north of $2,500. A Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex. I mean, if Fanatics is charging $2,600 for the Speed Authentic without a flex, without a visor, that thing is probably just shy of $3K.
Yeah.
Can you get it a little bit cheaper on eBay? You probably can, but you probably are also playing with some risks. You're not getting it cheaper than $2K, that's for sure.
Right.
And this is, speaking of being close to $3,000 in value, it's gonna go up. Now his autograph price this time last year, Steven, was about $1,700 on Fanatics. It's about $2,600 now.
Going up and up.
$900 increase in value. How much more will it increase with another Super Bowl MVP? Because I'm looking at DeAndre Hopkins, Steven. There's rumors of Hollywood Brown coming back for the playoffs. Isaiah Pacheco is going to be back in a few weeks. Even some rumors of Rashee Rice coming back. Imagine going from all these injuries. Travis Kelce had 14 catches yesterday. 14 catches. Travis Kelce is back, Steven. He's back. Hopkins, Kelce, Hollywood, Rashee Rice, Pacheco, and Kareem Hunt, who's looked good. All of a sudden, they have a top 5 offense and a top 5 defense.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Which means third Super Bowl in a row.
Well, also in the playoff, Travis Kelce will be back.
Yeah.
That kind of thing.
Right?
So, yeah.
Oh, man.
He's getting warmed up. He's just revving up. I mean,
right?
once they clinch, they got to be close to clinching the division, no?
They got to be close. The Chargers are low. Chargers and Broncos are decent this year.
3 losses.
I think Broncos are 5-4.
Yeah, and the
And Chargers are
6-3.
5-3.
That sounds
Well,
right.
they won. They beat the Browns this
Chargers
week.
are 5-3, Broncos 5-4.
Yep.
Raiders eliminated.
Virtually.
Virtually
Right.
eliminated.
8-0 for the Chiefs.
No, I think once the Chiefs.
So I'm just saying, if Mahomes' autograph value rose by $900 in the last year after his 3rd Super Bowl, what if he wins a 4th Super Bowl MVP?
Right.
What if he wins a league MVP? I mean, the Chiefs have not played their best ball yet, Steven. They're 8-0. They've beaten the Ravens this year. They've beaten a good Falcon team. Obviously, the Bucs banged up, but that's not a bad football team last night. They've played a brutal schedule right now to be 8-0 so far with, better pieces. DeAndre Hopkins played the whole Remember the Titans theme song, touchdown celebration. There's all sorts of memes for Chiefs Kingdom. This is the best receiver Mahomes has had other than Tyreek Hill. The 2nd best receiver of his career.
That's true.
So it's different. It is different. That lid's only going to go up in value. All these headliners left. I mean, if you thought about the best players in the NFL at the current moment, Steven, I would argue 3 of the top 5 best players in the league right now are in the series.
Yeah.
Mahomes, Henry, and Jefferson.
It's hard to disagree with that.
On offense especially, right? I mean, TJ Watt obviously would be in that mix. You can go some offensive linemen, but we've learned this in the break room. We've worked here for 3 years. Offensive linemen aren't sexy.
They're
Defense isn't sexy.
They're the hard work pick.
This is the sexy hits right here. Mahomes, Henry, Jay Jettas, and Mahomes has been going in the first box or the first 5 boxes nonstop. In that 1 and 4, Brady won in the first box. So for all these guys that are going to sit around and say, I'm going to wait till there's less boxes left. I'm going to wait till the pairing is done. Mahomes could be in the very next box, Steven.
I mean, it happened earlier today. Why wouldn't it happen again?
Right? And, you know, I'm going to call this the winner series because not only do we have Mahomes, we have 4-time Super Bowl champion Terry Bradshaw. Beautiful lid for the Steelers.
Steve Young got 3.
Steve Young has 3 Super Bowls. Technically, 1 is the starter, 2 is the backup.
Oh, yeah.
So had the record 6 touchdown passes in the Super Bowl. But we have, I want to say, so Steve Young, Super Bowl MVP.
Lawrence Taylor's got 1, right?
Yeah, Patrick Mahomes, Super Bowl MVP. Terry Bradshaw, Super Bowl MVP. I think Lawrence Taylor has 2 Super Bowls.
That would make sense.
And I believe 1 MVP.
That makes
And then
sense.
Super Bowl MVP, Drew Brees. We got 5 Super Bowl MVPs in this series, Steven. Another champion, Troy Polamalu. He's got that 6 Super Bowl champions. Matt Ryan should be 7. Is that Carol ordering?
It is Carol.
Whenever I see a little sprinklage into the break room, getting a spot in each series, I know Carol Daly's here. And if there's one thing I know, Steven, I am most definitely Carol Daly's good luck charm. She has been winning nonstop with me lately.
Well, there you go, Carol.
Mike says, how the heck is that not sold out by now? I don't get it. I don't get it, Mike, either, but, you know, it'll get there. Obviously, we come off the heels of a terrific noon and 3 p.m. show. Sometimes guys take a little bit of a break.
Eat dinner.
Sometimes they eat dinner, and oftentimes it's about 7:30 Central Time, aka in the next 20 to 50 minutes where the room really heats up. Mike, I would use this to your advantage right now. I would get in now because once...
He is in. Mike,
he's in?
Mike,
Mike is in. Mike Horgan.
Yeah, he's in.
Because I was going to say, once the big dogs come in, you're going to see these guys buying out every spot in the break, and you're going to get shut out completely.
Oh, yeah, Mike's in. He's in a couple breaks. He's in the practice squad and that vault pairing.
Let's go. And the other reason why it's not sold out yet is, well, first off, Mike, we put it up 10 minutes ago. So we just put that series up. It's a pairing. We just put it up 10 minutes ago. And Carol, the vault pairing, the double needs to sell out. Probably the best series in the room right now. 7 spots to go with 4 speed flexes and Patrick Mahomes. And the other reason why maybe it's losing a little attention is this sick 1 and 4, because you have a 1 in 4 chance to win, Steven. Every headliner but Brady's still out there, and this is terrific. The 4 square 1 in 4 mixer. And Carol, we're talking about the brand new Vault series. This is all amazing players. Here's that link. We got 7 spots to go. Every single player in the series, possibly the only exception, Steven, I would say, might be Brock Purdy. Although, who knows? He can get there too. But I was going to say, every single person in the series is either a Hall of Famer or will be.
Right.
The only one that I would say, on the fence, need to see more would be Brock Purdy. But Troy Polamalu, Hall of Famer. Drew Brees, Hall of Famer. Well, actually, Brees, is he a Hall of Famer? He will be soon.
He will be at some
I don't think
point.
he's had the 5 years yet. Jefferson will be a Hall of Famer. Tomlinson, Hall of Famer. Matt Ryan will be a Hall of Famer. Mahomes, obviously. Tony G, Lawrence Taylor, Steve Young, Terry Bradshaw, all Hall of Famers already. So all Hall of Famers, skill position guys, terrific vault series. Let's get that knocked out ASAP. I'm sure Kara will help out the squad, but we do have 2 to go in this 1 in 4 double. $304, Steven, but you get the Tyreek Hill Speed Flex, and you get the Falcon Triple Sign Speed Flex. Both of those lids worth over $1,000. You get more than $2,000 in value for $300.
Right.
That is none too shabby. This is the closest break right now, the 1 in 4 double. Here you guys go with that link. So come and get it. Come and get it, guys. Yeah, I kind of feel bad for Tyreek this year with his, quarterback getting injured, Steven.
Yeah, does not help, right?
It has been a, tough season for the Cheetah. But I think the Dolphins regroup next season, and they'll look better. I got a nice hit again today with the Derrick Henry, says Eric Georgia Rosa. There we go, Eric. King Henry, the best running back in the league. If you missed out on Derrick Henry, no worries.
He's back.
He's in the next vault, Steven. I know the MVP is going to end up being, either Lamar Jackson, Josh Allen, or Patrick Mahomes. I think that's the way we're headed. It'll be one of those three guys. I almost lean Josh Allen because he's never got the award before.
Right.
But I think if we're being honest, I think the MVP is Derrick Henry for me. He's been the most valuable, the best player. If I had that vote, I would give the MVP to Henry for the season. At least the midway mark.
Yeah.
Long way to go, obviously.
It's just unfortunate. It's just the quarterback position.
Right?
That's just the way it goes, unfortunately.
The quarterbacks are
Offensive
hot.
Player of the Year?
Yeah,
Yes,
we'll get that.
absolutely.
He's got a touchdown in every single game.
He's a force.
As a Derrick Henry fantasy owner, I am very, very pleased, Steven.
And I'm calling it now. He's going to set the rushing record.
This season?
No, not this year. I'm talking about all time.
All time. I agree.
I think he's going to pass Emmett.
I know Alex broke down the numbers. Derrick Henry, I believe just 30 years old. If he becomes the all-time leading rusher, the autograph value is going to skyrocket. Goff is possible too, David.
Goff
I would
is really
say
good.
Jared Goff with the Lions 7-1. Definitely think Goff, a break room regular, could happen as well. I think Goff might get caught up in the Brock Purdy syndrome and that they say he's got too many good guys around him. Because I think like Josh Allen has less to work with type deal.
But if the Chiefs don't go undefeated and the Lions go 15-2 or 16-1,
yeah, that's true.
that's where.
The Bills only got 2 losses right now too, though. They look good.
Yeah, but you guys play him again.
Yeah,
So-
in Buffalo though. That's the one game the Chiefs may not be favored the rest of the year. In Buffalo,
Yeah, that's gonna be a tough one.
it's gonna be fun,
I'll stay away from that in Survivor.
right? Derrick Henry, by the way, Steven, 10,554 career rushing yards. Let's look up the all-time rushing yard leaders. Let's see if what you're saying makes sense, which it does to me. So here's 18,355 is Emmitt Smith's mark.
So he needs a little under 8K.
So a little bit under 8K. So, I mean, he's how old? 30, I think, Steven?
He's turning 31 on January 4th. So
Okay.
in less than 2 months. It's gonna be tough, but
If he gets like 1,300 a season for the next like 5 years, which is, he almost has 1,300 already this year.
yeah, but what I'm saying, there's what, 9 games to go still. He's gonna have a big time. If he has like a big 1,900 yard one this year, even if he maybe rushes for 2,000 and like one more time, I know that's just out of the question, kind of at this age for running back. But all the other running backs I go through, they aren't built like him.
I'll put
He's
it
a
this
Mack
way.
truck. He's a Mack truck that can speed.
Worst case for Derrick Henry, barring injuries, worst case, Steven, he gets to 15,000. Worst case, which will put him 5th all time. That's the worst case.
That's the worst case.
I think Barry Sanders is in trouble. Frank Gore's in trouble. I would venture he'll be in that 1 to 3 range.
That's second, yeah.
Emmitt Smith, Walter Payton, Derrick Henry when it's all said and done. He's different because he's just stronger and he's faster. And I think these days, Steven, it's so much easier with the modern medicine, with the modern training, with the modern workouts. Like
What
we
you
see
say Emmitt
LeBron
Smith
at
at?
40, Tom Brady at 45, Messi at 37. I think if this was 2000, he would have no chance, Steven. But it's 2024 with the advances of medicine. I'm going to venture and say I'm going to bank on Derrick Henry being healthy because that's what I'm hoping for,
Yeah.
right? I'm going to say he gets it. He finishes ahead of Emmitt Smith, all-time leading rusher, Derrick Henry.
As it sits right now, he needs 1,560 yards over the next 5 years. That's not including this year. I think he's going to eclipse that number this year.
Yeah, but you know, people get greedy.
Yeah.
They'll tell you one thing. They'll say, I don't want a record. I'm not chasing records. If you get within 2,000 to 3,000 of the record, Derrick Henry will play at 37, 38. When you're
If
that
he's
close,
if he's within 1,000, yes.
he's going to play.
Yeah, he's going to play. I think he'll sign back with Baltimore.
I thought he signed a 2 or 4 year deal. Trying to remember if it was 2 or 4 years. Let's look. It was definitely not a 1 year deal.
It wasn't a 4-year deal.
I think it was a 2 year deal that he signed. Derrick Henry deal with Baltimore. 2 years, $16 million deal. So that's 2 years for sure. I mean,
if he gets at least 3,000, 3,500.
The only way he doesn't come back to the Ravens is if they can't afford him. Like if he's too good, Steven.
Hasn't Lamar already signed his deal?
Right. So I'm saying like
so.
I think both sides like each other. It's a kind of a match made in heaven.
Yeah.
So I would lean he comes back to the Ravens. Carol says, okay, I think I did my damage in the break. Someone else help me out. There we go. Let's go.
She's contributing.
Help out Carol. David
we
says,
agree it's going to be tough, but
Baltimore doesn't pay older players. I mean, this guy's different. This guy is built different, David. They definitely paid Rod Woodson later in his career, Steven. And Rod Woodson helped him get a Super Bowl title. So I think they're going to pay him.
And honestly, I think if they didn't pay him, let's say they don't pay him for some weird reason.
Sure.
I don't think he's going to go to some crud team.
No. I think there's going to be teams lining up at the door to get him.
You think, there's going to be teams lining at the door to be like...
And teams will build their whole team around him, too. Like, they'll get an offensive line. They'll go to him to run the ball. Because we've seen a little bit of a return of the running game with him and Saquon McCaffrey.
They understand the balance is required with the running game to make your passing game so much more
There's a return to the run a little bit.
Let's say McCaffrey's Achilles isn't...
He might be back this week.
Yeah, he's supposed
to come back. That's what they're saying.
But, like, that's what I'm saying, though, is, like, what if, Niners like, oh, Derrick Henry, hi, how you doing?
Right.
That's a good deal for him. Like,
there's a lot of teams
that would take his service.
Love to get Derrick Henry. And he kind of realizes that, too, Steven. At this stage in his career, he wants to get a ring.
He served his time with the Titans.
He'll be on better teams.
And he'll be on better teams.
He won't be on a team worse than Tennessee.
The Titans.
He'll be on a better team.
Also, the Titans grossly underused him his first 2 years.
Yeah.
Which is usually the prime years of a running back.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe he's going to get that more on the back end now.
Mm-hmm.
He's got less wear and tear, quote unquote.
It's just so different. People are playing older than ever, Steven. It's a different era. I definitely believe guys can play till older now.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't used to see guys play in their 40s. Now it's like you play in your 40s and your late 30s. Not that big of a deal in the NFL. There's a lot of Vinny Testaverdes and Brett Favre's out there, Steven.
That's true.
I mean, Joe Flacco's having a renaissance at practically 39, 40.
Yeah, that's true.
He's having a renaissance this year, Joe Flacco. So no doubt about that. Derrick Henry, one of a bunch of awesome headliners. I'll tell you what, we're talking a lot about Derrick Henry, as rightly we should. Derrick Henry is probably like the 7th or 8th best hit in the series, Steven. I would say Mahomes flex number 1, obviously, the most expensive helmet in here. North of $2,500 for that speed flex. Got a Tony Gonzalez speed flex, Troy Polamalu speed flex, Lawrence Taylor rip speed flex. Quarterbacks are hot. I've seen it, Steven. Drew Brees, Terry Bradshaw, Steve Young. Henry's maybe the 8th best hit, maybe the 9th. Justin Jefferson's in here.
Yeah.
The kids love the gritty. Justin Jefferson won me tons of money this weekend. I bet on Jefferson 90-plus receiving yards. Guess how much he got, Steven?
137.
137. Did you place the bet as well?
No, I just knew how much he snapped off for yesterday.
So good.
Yeah.
He's so good.
He was nasty.
No, he is just special. Speaking of records.
Sam Darnold.
Speaking of records, Steven, talking about Derrick Henry rushing record, the one guy that could touch the receiving record of Jerry Rice is Justin Jefferson.
That's true.
That's the guy right there. That is the guy right there. Every headliner left in this Strong Side football series, pairing 1-1. Every single headliner left. Everybody getting in. Johnny Pop Wizard jumping in, looks like, Steven. Is that right?
Yep, 3 to go.
What's up, Johnny Pop? 3 spots to go in this double box. Let's get it knocked out for the vault, and we'll move on to the vault by itself. In case you just tuned in, speaking of some of the best, Jason Kidd and Steve Nash, top 5 point guards ever?
It's very possible.
Right? I mean, I would say what? Magic, Curry are the top 2. Can go either way with those two. As I say, a third. I mean, could we go Steve Nash and Jason Kidd 4-5, Steven?
Yeah, I mean,
Right?
you can't be mad about that, right?
Best point guards of all time. Some awesome players in here. Al Pacino, maybe a top 5 actor of all time. Yogi Berra, a top 3 catcher ever. Lawrence Taylor, the GOAT defensive player. Tyreek Hill, future Hall of Fame wide receiver. Where's my boy Andrew Webb? Got a Corey Seager licensed jersey. One of 2 guys ever, Steven, to get the World Series MVP with 2 different teams. Corey Seager. Fellas, how about my Lions, boys? Told you, Johnny Pop. Lions minus 2.5. It was free money this weekend. A massive win against the Packers. Johnny Pop Wizard, all I got to say to you, my man, my Kansas City Chiefs will see your Lions at the Super Bowl, baby. Patrick Mahomes on this beautiful flex in the vault, taking on Jared Goff and the Detroit Lions in the Super Bowl, Steven. 2 words, book it, right? I mean, what do you think? You think that's going to happen? If you had to pick a Super Bowl, Steven, what would your pick be?
That would be my pick.
That'd be the pick.
Yep, that just doesn't seem...
I know it seems too obvious, but, like, those 2 teams are so complete right now.
I mean, they're the ones that when you watch them, you're like, oh, that's Super Bowl winning football.
Because they have offense and defense. Like, the Lions' defense, even after the Hutch injury, getting better.
Yeah.
They held the Packers down this last week at Lambeau. There's no weaknesses. I mean, we talk about Baltimore. Derrick Henry, Lamar Jackson are amazing. Baltimore's defense, in one word, sucks. They're terrible at defense.
It's not top
Their
tier, that's
defense
for sure.
is terrible this season. You got to have a team that will do both. The Chiefs and Lions can pass the ball. They can run the ball. They can play defense. They can do everything. It almost feels like, I don't want to say a shoo-in because, I mean, it's, could you bet that? I probably should bet it if I feel so good about
The
it,
matchup
Yeah.
itself, yeah. I mean,
right?
as long as I don't know if they have it, but you could definitely do a preseason.
Yeah.
So maybe that's when you should have done it because that's
I
when the odds
should've.
would have been
Right.
very juicy. Also, the Ravens defense hasn't been that good for a while. They just thought it was good last year
They were good last year.
Yeah, but they were good at scoring defense, which means they could score the ball from the defensive side. That didn't mean they were good at necessarily stopping you the whole time.
Bend but not break.
Exactly, yeah.
Right?
But broke
so-
probably a little more often than you'd think.
Johnny says it's looking that way, buddy. I hope you're right. Says Lamar will choke in the playoffs like he always does. That does happen.
It's historically what's
it's
happened.
a harsh critique, but it's not necessarily an inaccurate critique there.
It's
Johnny
glaring.
Pop Wizard. Does happen quite a bit to Lamar. My helmet is still out. Nice, says Vern. It's out for now, Vern, but this is very much subject to change. So let's get it knocked out. Am I seeing? I got to refresh. You said 3 to go. I'm still seeing 5 to go for some reason. I don't know if my break page is slow in that vault, Steven.
Well, maybe I did something wrong.
Because you got 1 in that one. And I'm confused how it's still 5 to go. Let me double check my phone here.
I too am confused how it's 5 to go.
Let me see what it says on my phone. It does say
never
5
mind.
to go on my
Okay,
phone as well.
It's 5.
So 5 to go in that vault. Unbelievable athlete.
You know what I did? I know what I did.
You got it?
Yeah, I got to figure it out.
Okay, unbelievable athlete, no doubt, but can't win the big one. That's unlike the guys in the vault, Johnny Pop. You want to talk about winning the big game? Patrick Mahomes, 3-time Super Bowl champion, 3-time Super Bowl MVP. Steve Young, the single best Super Bowl performance of all time, Steven. 6 touchdown passes in the Super Bowl for Steve Young. Big game winner, the great Steve Young. Drew Brees beat Peyton Manning head-to-head in the Super Bowl. Troy Polamalu won the Super Bowl. Terry Bradshaw won 4 Super Bowls. We got some big game performers in this vault series.
Right? And that should be updated. Now it should say 3 to go.
3 to go, Steven?
Yep, it's 3 to go.
All right, so 3 spots to go.
I think I have the original double up.
I got you.
Yeah, so there were 2 spots taken off in that.
Gotcha.
I'm guessing you guys did mean to get into the pairing. I'm guessing. If not, please correct me. But
Oh, I got what you're saying.
yeah,
Okay.
I took that one down.
That's fair.
And I
New
moved them-
headliners.
Yeah, and I moved them. Yeah, to the one.
Johnny's like, I like that Polamalu. This Polamalu, let's play off this video here. This Troy Polamalu lid, USC legend, Pittsburgh Steeler legend. You've heard Pat McAfee tell the story, Steven. I looked up and saw Troy Polamalu, and I ran.
Right?
Scary guy, Troy Polamalu. This guy, the best hair in sports, guys. What do you think? What is the best hair in the history of sports? I know people in this room say
Best
that
hair.
if Trevor Lawrence cut his hair, he would win games. That's the rumor out there. For me, it's between Troy Polamalu and Joakim Noah.
Have you heard the one where a quarterback who's never worn a visor won a Super Bowl?
Wait, say that again?
A quarterback who has worn a visor, wears a visor,
Okay.
has never won a Super Bowl.
Well, how many quarterbacks wear visors?
There's some, I think.
They're
but-
so new school. Like, I feel like they weren't a thing in the 80s and 90s.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, like, it's the new trend where it's like, yeah, you don't do that.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay.
don't step on the line for a baseball game.
I think
Top of the line.
Mahomes should put on a visor and put that test to the limit.
Yeah, why
Wear
not?
this yellow visor.
But what if it
Steven.
ruins it? But what if it ruins it?
My favorite meme is the ones last night because, Mahomes got hurt last night and people are like, oh, he's down. Even people in the chat were like, he's hurt. He's going to come back in the game.
Yeah,
then it's Mahomes coming off the coffin, rising from the coffin.
He's never that hurt.
Right? He can play hurt, though. Some guys can play hurt, like Mahomes, Brett Favre, Michael Jordan with the flu game. Some guys are that good that being hurt kind of gives them that little extra motivation.
Well, he said it was just a rolled ankle,
Yeah.
and he just retweaked it, but after like a while, he was feeling fine. So
Yeah. So,
yeah, after that one injury a couple years ago against the Jags, until you stretcher him out.
the Bengals and the Eagles on one leg, Steven.
Until you stretcher him out, I'm not buying anything.
Right? I'll tell you what's up, Drew. Drew's a 49er fan, Andrew DeVonzo. We got Steve Young and Brock Purdy for him in the vault. That's what's up, Drew. Nick Bosa speed flex in the practice squad. We got everything for you, Mr. DeVonzo. Come and get it, my man. The strong side vault. I think we're now 2 to go in that one. So knocking on that door. You know what's going to happen, Steven. It's going to take 1 or 2 breaks, get 1 or 2 pairings done, release the series on its own, and then we are off and running here in the break room. Off and running. So, looking forward to an awesome, awesome show. We do have the unveiling of our first college football playoff rankings.
Well, that's tonight.
Tonight, the first ones. So it looks like Oregon, Ohio State, Georgia, Miami in the college football poll. Miami's in 4th, 9-0. Oregon first, of course, 9-0. Ohio State second, 7-1. Georgia third, 7-1. Miami 4th, 9-0. Texas 5th, 7-1. Penn State is 6th. Tennessee 7. Indiana 8. 9-0 Indiana Hoosiers. How about those Hoosiers? BYU, home of Steve Young, available in that vault. They're 8-0. They're 9th. Notre Dame is 10th. Alabama 11th.
Let's
and
go.
Boise State 12th.
12 are only in, right?
12 in.
12, man, and SMU's right behind, but I hope Boise State gets in.
There's one Boise State will get in.
Colorado.
Well, but Boise State is 7-1 with a 3-point loss to Oregon, and they have Ashton Jenkins.
They
who's like a
should
Heisman.
get in.
They'll get in. Like if they run the table, they'll get in for sure.
Well, yeah, it's the one spot to the non-power 5. It's whoever has the best record, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
And
they'll
lost-
get in.
Yeah, 3-point loss to Oregon. There, they should be in. Ooh, rematch for Oregon to eliminate them. That'd be sick.
So
That'd be fun.
right? Drew says Mahomes is like Steph Curry and LeBron combined into a football player. Stud enough, but with enough with the flops and complaints.
Sometimes you have to do what you have to do, Drew.
I don't really see the complaints so much, but I mean, maybe I'm not watching the same game everyone else
If
is
you're
watching.
a competitor, everyone talks.
But
Everyone
I was going to
talks.
say, if you're a quarterback and you get hit, you go down, right?
Yeah,
especially with
don't
all the
fight
injuries
it.
he's had.
Especially with all the bodies rolling on the ground. Yeah, I just
But that's fine.
like Baker Mayfield got sacked last night, and it looked like the knee was gonna get twisted up on it.
Yeah.
But I'm like, thank God you hop right back up. But like,
Right.
it looked brutal.
Speaking of Baker Mayfield, he's in that vault pairing. I know we have one headliner from the new, one from the old. We got ourselves a guaranteed headliner in the old series with Baker Mayfield. He gets touched and looks for the flag every time, says Drew.
Well, that's what the position entails,
Yeah.
man.
I think that's
Every
just
time
the
they
way.
get touched, they're allowed to.
I think that's the way they call it in the NFL, though. Like, you can't touch the quarterback.
That's the asset.
That's the rule. And what's crazy about that, Steven, that's the way the league calls it now, and we still see injuries. We still see injuries, even with the way the rules are done, which is, sucks. But, I mean, what do we want to see? We want to see a healthy Mahomes, a healthy Joe Burrow, a healthy Josh Allen, healthy Lamar Jackson, at least for this season. I don't think there's been a big quarterback injury yet. Like a big quarterback. I'm trying to think, what's the biggest quarterback? I mean, I guess Dak is the biggest
would
one.
now be, yeah.
But out for just a few weeks, thankfully. So, Vault is on deck. Vault is on deck. We are down to, Steven, what is that? 1 spot to go.
Yep, I got 1 spot to go.
4 to go in the practice squad double, and 2 to go in the 1 in 4 double. So we are right there on the doorstep, guys, of knocking all these out. Now, the Commanders traded for the Saints corner Lattimore.
Right.
The one thing their team is missing a little bit of defense, getting defense at the right time. Tua, biggest injury so far. Tua is back, though, but yeah.
That would be
Tua
a big
was
one,
out for a while. I almost forgot because he's back, right? So, Mr. Tua, that injury could cost Miami potentially a playoff spot. I mean, that AFC East was supposed to be a 3-team race, Steven. 1-team race.
Yeah.
Just the Bills and the Bills by themselves.
It's not even a race.
It's not.
It's just over.
That's why I can't wait for the Bills and Chiefs. And Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, to me, is the modern Brady versus Manning. And Josh Allen hasn't beat him in the playoffs, but in the regular season actually has a winning record against Mahomes, which is something that people can't really say, Steven.
Nope.
So
All right, let's do that double.
I'm going to be honest, Michael Frank, the Chiefs don't need him. They don't need Lattimore. The Chiefs, they need one thing and one thing only, Steven.
Mahomes healthy.
Yeah, I was going to say health in general, but him especially. If they can stay healthy now that they got Hopkins.
Yeah, Hopkins is a fantastic.
I mean, the Lions are really, really good. But if it comes down to the Super Bowl, Steven, you give Andy Reid 2 weeks to prepare, and it's Mahomes versus Jared Goff in a Super Bowl setting, like in a 7-game series or a 100-game series, I don't know who would win. But in a 1-game Super Bowl series,
Anything's possible.
I'm still taking the Chiefs. Michael's like, it wouldn't hurt, right? He's like, let the rich get richer, man. I'm a Chiefs fan. Let the rich get richer. It definitely wouldn't hurt. But I know they have a cornerback that is injured, Steven, but they're pretty set the way they are. So the new vault is out of how many? 30 or 35,
I think
actually?
it's 30. I'll go double check, but I'm pretty sure.
Let me update this ticker here, too. So I'll go ahead and put this in the chat. Vault double. Drop me one number from the old and one from the new. Steven says 1 out of 35. Then we have A through E on the keys for the vault. So go ahead and let me know, guys.
2 more of them, and then we'll be into the news.
Exactly. And we do have Baker Mayfield left in that new, old set, rather. All right, so Josh McInnes wants 32 and 32. You know how they do, Steven. 32 and 32. Drew wanted 3 and 13. It'll be 32 and 32 coming up.
32.
The Jim Brown special, 32. Thank you, guys. I guess there is a lot of college football tonight, Steven. I'm looking at, like, Maction. Yeah, I was like, what sports games are on tonight? We got Maction tonight, and we got hockey. Let's see. 2-0 Sabres and Senators. Let's keep those goals coming, baby. Randomizer going up. Mike Horgan, Carol Daly, Bianca Musico, John Fermansky, Michael Frank, Josh McInnes, and Andrew DeVonzo in this terrific vault. 11 clicks on the way for our spots. Good luck, good luck, good luck. We got 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right, John Fermansky in the NFC North looking for one of those filler Lions. Maybe Sam Laporta, maybe Jameson Williams, maybe David Montgomery. Could be a bunch of potential different Lions in this break, Mr. Wizard. Mike Horgan has the Drew Brees spot. NFC South, Mikey Mike. We got Bianca Musico. Music to my ears. She has the NFC East. Andrew DeVonzo. How about it, Andrew? Niner fan. Got Steve Young and Brock Purdy in there. Michael Frank in the Troy Polamalu speed flex spot. Carol Daly has the AFC South. Josh McInnes, Patriot fan of the AFC East. Gotta say this, Josh. Drake May looks good. Needs help, but currently looks good. Drake May. We got Carol Daly in the AFC West. Carol looking for Patrick Mahomes, Tony Gonzalez, and more potentially. By the way, in the NFC South, Mike Horgan get Drew Brees and Baker Mayfield potentially in this double box. So you guys bought tons of boxes. Our boxes are literally running out. More boxes on the way. Our vault boxes are low. So we have the old vault boxes for the old vault. Then we got the new vault boxes, the wood crate boxes for the new one. So 32 and 32 here. Good luck, folks. Good luck in this terrific vault series. We are starting with a full-size replica helmet. Oh, this is clean. This is clean. We got speed here. Josh McInnes, box number mojo. Devon Achane on the Dolphins slate helmet. One of the fastest running backs in the league. The future of that Lions backfield, Devon Achane. Very, very clean lid. So, guys, that means that in the old vault, Steven, we have 2 boxes left. A photoed headliner, Baker Mayfield, Camo Authentic. And the second box is a Jameson Williams secondary headliner. Johnny Pop Wizard, by the way, I'm looking at you, buddy. Come and get that JMO lid, right? So, good job there, Josh. The Patriot fan snagging a Dolphin, of course. He says, haha, just won the authentic slate of his the other day, says Josh. I'll take it, though. Thanks. You're welcome, Josh. Hey, man, you always take W's. I mean, Devon Achane becomes really good, Steven. I know they say in the card world you want the rookie cards. How about this guy when he's a young player? Right now, his autograph, it's worth, obviously, something. It's an autograph football player. But, he keeps getting better. The autograph value is only going to increase. He'll be worth more and more. Devon Achane.
I mean, something that they should kind of start normalizing here in the hobby is the cert. Not saying the cert, but if you check the cert, you can see what day it was signed on.
And this is a Beckett QR code on that one, by the way.
You can check that QR code, and it might have been signed from his rookie year. So I'm kind of hoping eventually we normalize that thought of when this was signed, when it was signed. Right?
Sure.
Not a recent signature.
I like that idea, Steven. Everyone else take note. Steven with the great idea here. And Drew says, let's see that Purdy. That'd be real closer magic, right? Brock Purdy closed out the NFL draft. Mr. Irrelevant, the last pick of the draft, Steven. Brock Purdy right now is a borderline top 10 quarterback in the NFL. I'm in the top 10 Purdy crowd, but even if you want to go top 15, Steven, he's above average starting quarterback.
Right, yeah.
Who played in a Super Bowl, who broke the Niners single-season passing yards record last year, which is more than Steve Young and Joe Montana, by the way, in a season.
That's true.
And he was the last pick in the draft, Steven. Even for the Brock Purdy haters, if we had to lowball Brock Purdy, I'd put him like 15. If you want to highball him, put him in that like 8 to 10 range. You want to lowball Brock Purdy. If you get a top 15 quarterback in the league
On the last
with the
pick of the
last
draft.
overall pick, you're happy,
You get top 15 anything.
right?
Bench coach. Mm-hmm. I mean, just saying, the last pick of the draft.
That's pretty good.
That's really, really good.
Usually those are guys that, are practice squad players or guys that
Right.
maybe don't make the team, or if they do, bench guys, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's the starting quarterback for one of the best franchises in the NFL, the Niners and Brock Purdy. All right, let's see what we got here inside box 32. The first box in this new Vault series that has every single headliner available. Oh, boy. First off, this is better than a Brock Purdy, Steven. Way better than a Brock Purdy. Mike Horgan asked, how the heck is this not filling? Mike got in immediately. I told him, Mike, wait. Mike waited. He was patient, Steven. And boy, oh boy, did it pay off.
Oh.
How about 571 passing touchdowns inscription? The second most passing touchdowns of all time.
There we go.
The great Drew Brees, Lunar Authentic, with the gold ink. Mike Horgan, Drew Brees, Lunar.
That's awesome.
Love it, Mike Horgan. For me, a top 5 quarterback of all time, Steven. I know a lot of folks will say he's not. He's got the second most passing yards ever. He's got the second most passing touchdowns ever. He played for one of the worst organizations in the history of football, Steven.
Right.
I believe it's 10 playoff wins ever for the Saints. He's got 9 of them.
Yeah, I buy it.
90% of the playoff wins by this man right here, Drew Brees.
I buy all of that.
My Mount Rushmore, he's probably actually right outside my, because Rushmore is 4, Steven, I think. I think it's 4.
Mm-hmm.
So I would go Brady, Mahomes, or Mahomes, Brady. We'll see what happens when it's all done. Manning, Montana, Drew Brees. My 5th best quarterback of all time, Mike Horgan. That is terrific, my man.
Just add another
Drew
head.
Brees, authentic. Patrick come to mama, says Caro, from a hobbyist. Value Purdy is up there. Money don't lie. Very expensive autograph. Brock Purdy does not sign often, Steven.
Yeah, see, that's where...
Not a lot of Brock Purdy stuff out
You
there.
know who also doesn't sign a lot either is Jared Goff.
Exactly.
That's that.
Get those guys while you can.
And one person who never signs is Lamar Jackson.
Right? I'm still looking for Jeff Cook. Jeff, we'll get back to you, Wesley. If you're out there, Jeff, Wesley's looking for you. Amazing, says Mike. Congrats, says Drew. That's hot. Wow. Congrats, says Jacom. Congrats. Good hit, says Adam. Nice win, brother, says Michael. Yes, indeed. Drew Brees, Lunar, authentic. I love the gold ink, too, Steven. Looks awesome.
Mm-hmm. The golding is a fantastic touch. No doubt about that.
That is hot, Mike Horgan. Coming in hot with the Drew Brees. So, guys, I'd get in that next Vault pairing. There's 2 boxes left in the Vault series, by the way, Steven. 2 boxes left in the old one. All boxes but 1 left in the new one. In that old series, by the way, speaking of NFC South quarterbacks, there's a Baker Mayfield authentic.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a 1 in 2 chance Baker Mayfield is in that next box in the old series. Then the new series, Drew Brees is off the board. But every single headliner left is authentic. Every single headliner but Brees is still available, guys. Come and get it. Looks like Michael Frank jumping back in. He's a Chiefs fan. He sees Mahomes out there, but he sees something different tonight. Michael Frank, diehard Chiefs fan, Steven. Normally, the biggest Chief lid we have is Mahomes, of course. You know, more than a $2,500 speed flex in value. But there's a second Chief in here. Tony Gonzalez. Don't get him all that often.
That's true.
Right? Tony
Well,
G available.
But Michael, aren't you trying? Was it him who's trying to win the Buccaneer too? He's like won every team but a Buccaneer.
Is that right, Michael? No Bucks, my man?
Can't forget.
There is a Baker Mayfield. Well, I have a proposition for Michael.
Yeah,
If he wants to get a Baker Mayfield,
it's in there.
the single is wide open, Steven. So, we'll wait and see what happens here in the double. But heck, there's a single here. There's a 50% chance at Baker Mayfield in this single.
Yeah, it's true.
And there's a 50% chance here in the pairing. So if you want a buck slid that bad, Baker Mayfield's certainly not a bad buck slid to get. That dude is tough.
Yeah.
Baker Mayfield is one
He's a gamer.
tough son of a
Right.
gun. Awesome quarterback. He's like, that's me. Yes, sir. So there's 2 Chiefs in here. And there's also the Baker Mayfield to complete the Every Team collection. That full vault is loaded, peeps, says Jacom. Yes, it is. Yes, it very much is. And the vault is Herbie fully loaded. I mean, we're talking about Mount Rushmore of quarterbacks, you know. Tom Brady coming out on the breaks this afternoon. I believe the last break of the 3 p.m. show, or one of the last breaks. Drew Brees comes out. One of the first breaks of our 6 p.m. hour, Steven.
Right.
And, of course, Patrick Mahomes will come out tonight, because these guys are not leaving that vault without Mahomes tonight. You know that very well. It's quarterbacks galore here in the break room. I mean, other great quarterbacks in that vault. Steve Young, Terry Bradshaw, Matt Ryan, Brock Purdy. Loaded in that series, man. Absolutely loaded. So come and get it, guys. Yeah, all the keys are left as well. $300 vault key, 200, 100 Jacom, you name it. We've got it, my man, in that loaded vault series. Looks like 3 spots already taken, Steven. 5 to go in that vault double, right?
I imagine it's going to escalate quickly.
All right. Things are escalating. The perfect word here from Steven Ryan. So get in there while you still can. Get in there while, those headliners are still available. The best time to enter a series, Steven, my advice is always early on in the series.
Right.
Where you can double up with one spot, win more names when there's more headliners left. And every headliner left in the new series and the old series, technically, I mean, Jameson Williams is a secondary headliner, but technically it's 2 boxes left, 2 headliners left, Baker Mayfield and Jameson Williams.
Yeah.
So it's a guaranteed headliner in the old series for the vault. Michael says, Jacom, for the love of God, can you put Peeps instead of Peps? LOL. He wants 2 E's in Peeps, not Peps. He's like, not good luck, Pep Guardiola. Good luck, Peeps. Couple upsets in the Champions League this afternoon, Steven. Real Madrid and Man City both losing today. More importantly for me, though, reason why I'm up betting on the day, I bet the overs in both games. And they both hit.
Yeah.
So that was good. A peep is a marshmallow snack. So, technically, wouldn't peeps be P-E-O-P, Steven? Because it's people. So,
I don't know.
It might be P-E-O-P the proper way. I'll take a marshmallow snack. Is it peep? Good luck, peeps. Would that be the right way, Jacom? Because I know pep sounds wrong, but if peeps is a marshmallow snack, that's wrong as well. A pep is people, says Jacom. Okay. Well, I'll leave the grammar to Jacom and Michael. I don't know which one is right, Steven, but I'll let them decide because I got no idea personally. I'll let them decide the grammar rules.
All right, we are 2 to go on that.
2 to go on that double.
But Mike Frank did get into the vault single per your suggestion, but
all right.
So this is gonna be the last double.
Yeah, last double. So Michael's in that single looking for the Bake Show. Depending on what happens, if Bake Show does come out in this double, perhaps we can offer up Mike if he buys one more spot. We can give him 2 spot or a spot on the next pairing potentially. Let's see what happens in the double because I feel like if there's a guaranteed Baker Mayfield authentic in the single, they might sell out that way anyway.
That's true.
So let's see what happens here. So Josh McKinnis jumping back in. Thank you, Josh. Caro's back in. Mike's back in. Scott's in. Thank you guys for knocking out this heat. We got the best customers in the business. So Michael and Jacom continuing to debate peeps, peps, spellings, etc. Steven. I don't know. So 1 lone spot left. Who's going to get that closer spot? Who's going to close it up? Get themselves a speed flex maybe? A Patrick Mahomes speed flex worth almost $3,000, Steven? I mean, this is it. We saw what happened in the 1 and 4. The very first box in the series was Tom Brady. I stretch urgency, Steven. I stress the now factor.
Yeah,
Get the Patrick Mahomes right now. Could go in the very next box.
that's true.
Do not be the guy on the sideline missing out on that Mahomes lid. So one spot left in here. Everything left except for the Drew Brees. Heck, there's a lot of MVPs in here too, Steven. Mahomes, Steve
winning in general.
Young, Bradshaw, Matt Ryan, Drew Brees, LaDainian Tomlinson. This is a pretty loaded series, if you ask me. Now, I've seen those yellow hydro flexes. I believe it was like the first one we saw, Steven, was Mahomes on that lid in the Super Bowl series 2 years ago. That Tony Gonzalez lid, guys, is actually way better in person than what it looks like on the graphic.
Right.
Like, you watch this video, you see it's a cool lid. In person, that Tony G, breathtaking. That Troy Polamalu, breathtaking. The Lawrence Taylor, terrific. The GOAT defensive player.
All right, 2 more boxes.
Sold out?
Sold out.
All right, sold out. Vault double. Drop me 2 box numbers. One from the old and one from the new. Right? Exactly, Michael Frank. That's what I'm talking about. I remember back in the day, some newbie got the Mahomes and Pacheco in one Super Bowl break. That was nasty. Yeah, that was absolutely sick. I believe that was the year they beat the Eagles, Steven. We had that series. So, wheel times 2, says Johnny Pop. All right, Johnny Pop. So, actually, I'm going to go to the wheel picker for the old set, Steven. 3 and 16. So, I'll let the wheel pick that, and then we'll let the wheel pick the new one. All right. Good luck, Peps, apparently, Steven. Good luck, Peps, or Peeps, from Jacom. All right. We got 16. 16. Johnny Pop's in this break, right, Steven?
Yep, he closed it.
All right. John Fermansky with the closer spot. So 16 coming off the ticker. Another great quarterback number. A certain guy named Joe Montana wore 16. So now Michael at 3 and 31, but it is first come, first serve. I did have wheel times 2 come in first. I 1 to 35 wheel, the second spin of the wheel. We could put the Brady away after this. I'll show it off one more time, Steven. But the Brady was the early show. Now that we have Breeze on here, we'll put that bad boy away. So 17 in the new set. 17 in the new set. Let me show it off one last time. So this was one in the 1 and 4 earlier today. The only box gone in the 1 and 4. Tom Brady, the Patriots and Bucks. And there is Michigan on the back. And there's a 7-time Super Bowl champ on the back. TB12, Patriots, Bucks, and Michigan. Triple rip speed flex out of the 1 and 4. 17. 16 and 17. In the vault. So I will head to the randomizer, get you guys thrown in there for our spots. Good luck, guys. Let's see some heat. Bianca Musico, Michael Frank, Scott Killian, Mike Horgan, Carol Daly, Josh McInnes, and John Fermansky in here. Familiar faces from the first break. They are ready to party here, Steven. Ready to party here in the break room. More than 30 people watching, so keep those orders going, guys. Plenty of people to knock out these breaks on a terrific Tuesday night. All right, we got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 clicks. Bianca Musico. Bianca's got the NFC North. Right below Bianca is Scott Killian, NFC South. Scott has a 50% chance of Baker Mayfield in this box right here. We got Carol Daly, NFC East. Josh McInnes, NFC West. I got a pair of Niner headliners in this new set, Josh. Mike Horgan, looking for that Polamalu speed flex. By the way, Carol, we got the Lawrence Taylor speed flex spot. Carol's got the AFC South as well. John Fermansky, AFC East. And Michael Frank, right where he wants to be, Steven. Got that Mahomes flex Got that Tony Gonzalez flex, the perfect place for a big-time Kansas City Chief fan. All right, let's get started with 16. Let us get started with 16 in the vault. 16 coming up. What do we got in here? What do we got in here, Steven? Hey, we got the one we're talking about. How about the Bake Show? Baker Mayfield on the Buccaneer Camo Authentic. That is absolutely sick. The former #1 overall pick, the Heisman Trophy winner, really settled into a great place with Tampa. Pro Bowler last year, Steven. More than 4,000 passing yards. He won the division. He won a playoff game. Leading the NFL in passing touchdowns right now, Steven. Baker Mayfield. Great job, Scott Killian. One spot. You've got the Bake Show. Gotta say, the camo, especially the Bucks camo, Steven, looks terrific.
Right.
This helmet cleans up nice. Come on, I need that Mahomes or Gonzalez. Been chasing Mahomes for years. And Verno says, good call on spelling Jacom. A bunch of E's for the peeps. Yeah, boy, says Scott. That is sweet. Congrats, says Jacom. Great job on Baker Mayfield. So, Michael, I have an offer for you, my man. Is the price point a little different, Steven?
Nope, it's the exact same.
Exact same price point. So, Michael, Frank, if you get one more spot in that vault single, we can give you one spot in the next pairing for the vault now that Mayfield is gone. Because I know Michael's already in this pairing. We have every headliner but Breeze out there. If you get one more spot in that vault single, Michael, we can give you a spot in the double. AKA, 2 spots in a single equals 1 spot in a double. Then we put up one final pairing, Steven, before we fully get into the new vault. Let us know, Michael. It would help out, everybody, of course, including yourself.
Yeah.
Because now that the Baker Mayfield is gone, that single has no photo headliners left. That double pairing has everything left but Breeze, Steven. Well, let's see what's in here first. That could change here after box 17. JJ says, hola, amigos. What's left in the 1 and 4? What's up, JJ?
What's up, JJ?
JJ, everything but Brady.
Yep.
Very first box in the series, Brady went, which is a learning example for these guys, right? Mahomes flex out here in the vault. Do not wait, Steven.
Do not hesitate.
Do not hesitate. Everything but Brady available. JJ. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. When I say do not wait, do not hesitate, this is what I mean, Steven. How about a Patrick Mahomes Chiefs Speed Flex?
Oh, my gosh.
With the yellow visor. More than a $2,500 helmet in value. Michael Frank, the Chiefs fan, snagging the Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex. He's got everything, Steven. 28 years old. 3 Super Bowl MVPs, 2 league MVPs. He's got the stats. He's got the wins. He's got the swagger. He's got the second most expensive autograph and memorabilia for football. Michael Frank, that's my quarterback, said Michael. That's your quarterback, Michael. Congratulations on Patrick Mahomes. Scott says, holy cow, absolutely, man. Dang, that's hot. Congrats, says Jacom. Do not wait, guys. Do not wait.
Do not wait.
How often do we say this, Steven?
Can't emphasize it enough.
You guys wait. Very first box. Out comes Patty Mahomes. There you go, Mike, says Verno. There you go, indeed. The incredible Patrick Mahomes
Beautiful.
Speed Flex. That is sick. How do you feel, Mike? Wow, what a score, says Jacom. The hit of that series, the vault, the one and only Patty Mahomes. Man, oh man, oh man. So Michael spent less than $200. The helmet is worth more than $2,500, Steven. He got over 10 times his value and then some. Not to mention, it's a PC item. He's a Chiefs fan. This is hands down the greatest Chief of all time, if not the greatest player, period, Patrick Mahomes. Michael Frank, you, my man, have got it going on right there on the Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex. Got to be happy he was late on the box score. 3 and 31. Johnny had wheel times 2. The wheel gave this time, Steven.
That's true.
Gave him a headliner, gave him the headliner. For a Kansas City Chief fan especially, Steven, it does not get any better than a Patrick Mahomes speed flex. You cannot do any better than that if you're a Chiefs fan.
No, you can't.
Hit is better than a Mahomes flex, unless it's like a Mahomes-Kelsey dual sign, but those are few and far between.
Few and far between.
Man, the big name's gone like fellas don't sleep. Brady, Mahomes, and Breeze in just a few pulls. Keep it going, guys. Now, I know Mahomes and Brady are big. Breeze is big, but there's so many big names left, folks. Keep it rolling here in the breaks tonight. I always say, Steven, while the room is hot, while the headliners are coming out, now's the time to get them, right? Because,
This is the time.
the last 3 vault boxes we pulled were Drew Brees, Baker Mayfield, and Patrick Mahomes. Mike and I are almost neighbors, so at least I get to admire it in person. Are you guys friends? Mike, Frank, and Scott Killian? That's kind of cool. You'll see it's even better in person, man. These helmets are always better in person. Incredible stuff, Michael, Frank, Patrick Mahomes. Man, that is one heck of a helmet, Steven.
Yeah.
One heck of a helmet.
And the standard, too.
Right?
I know usually we see the other styles, but that standard is just,
It's beautiful.
it's the great first edition of your Patrick Mahomes collection, right?
Yeah. Are we close to new jerseys and minis? Not really, Carol. We got 13 jerseys left and 20 minis left. If you're looking for a new series, I would say there's probably a couple options. I mean, I would say that vault single, obviously. And then I would say baseball's 5 to go, 5 baseball boxes left. College to follow baseball, Steven.
Right?
Another sick college series coming up. Now, Michael, congratulations, says Carol. And Scott says he's the one who got me on your site. Okay. All right, I like that. Question for Mike, if he's out there, Michael Frank. I don't know if he's out there running in the yard, running outside, celebrating, Steven. Got to be super duper pumped right now. Question for you, Mike. If you want to get one more spot on that single, we can give you a spot in the last pairing, Steven. That way you can get the Tony Gonzalez as well, right? While he's hot.
So should I put up the pairing? What should I do?
Well, let's wait what he says,
Yeah.
because we can't technically put up the pairing
That's
because he's in there.
That's what I figured.
So
I have it ready to
I'm
go.
hoping
but
for Michael to give us a heads up that, hey, that's good. But he's got to get that spot, obviously. We cannot, we can't spend his money for him, Steven.
that's true.
But in the meantime,
The 1 and 4 doubles went away.
1 and 4 doubles one away. Every single headliner but Brady's still available. I would say that Tyreek Hill, aesthetically, Steven, hands down the best lid in the room.
I agree.
This is, I still think back, Steven, one of the most incredible plays as a football fan I've ever seen. It was back in his Chief days. Actually, I believe, Steven, this was Alex Smith still the quarterback. It's the end of the first half. He throws like a slant to Tyreek or throws it down the sideline. Clock is out. You think he's just going to run out of bounds. Guess what? He explodes down the sideline, goes past every Cowboy for a touchdown.
Right.
In that moment, Steven, I knew this guy, Tyreek Hill, he's different. He's a different player. It's a different helmet. That's an awesome, awesome lid, guys. One spot to go on that double. Double up with Tyreek, potentially. Potentially with the Tyreek and a Bijan, London, and Pitt speed flex. I mean, for Pete's sake, Steven, look at the secondary headliners. Steve Young, not a photoed headliner in the series. Damian Lillard, not a photoed headliner. LaDainian Tomlinson. We got Dwight Schrute in the house.
Dwight
Lane
Schrute,
Wilson. So let's get some quads going, says Carol, right? Carol, if you want a quad, the 1 and 4 quad is up. 3 spots to go in that quad box. Only got 3 to go in the practice squad double as well. We have, I believe, everything left but Debo and Derrick Henry. Saquon licensed jersey, Earl Campbell, Adrian Peterson. Pretty good set of running backs, Steven. You get a speed flex for less than $50 in the single, or you can get in the double, for example. Nick Bosa speed flex, Sean Alexander, 1 spot, 2 W's, walk out a champ. Saquon pairs with Herschel Walker in the NFC East. Mike Evans pairs with Kyle Pitts in the NFC South. Boy, talk about a guy coming on the scene, Steven. Kyle Pitts.
Yeah, Kyle Pitts.
He is coming.
Get him that quarterback, and he's good.
He's so good. He was a top 5 pick out of Florida. A tight end, like a hybrid tight end wide receiver. This guy is a different player. That speed flex only going up in value. Mr. Kyle Pitts.
He didn't drop a ball his last year before he got drafted.
Right?
And that was with the Florida quarterback, which, was that Anthony Richardson?
I think they just missed each other.
Just missed each other?
I think so. I could be wrong. I think he had Kyle Trask at one point.
Either way, NFL backup. Mm-hmm.
So
didn't drop a ball.
Let's get that baseball closed, says Karo, so we can bring on the college. Let's also get the baseball closed because it's Hall of Famers in here, right? We have 5 to go in the double, the last double in the series likely. 3 spots to go in the single. We do have ourselves Frank Thomas jersey and Andre Dawson still left in the baseball. 2 and 5 chance at a headliner in that baseball, Karo. So, yeah, Kyle Pitts, very dependable hands. He gets open. Now that he doesn't have Desmond Ridder and Marcus Mariota throwing to him, he's putting up numbers, Steven.
It only makes sense.
Right?
All right, let's do a 1 in 4 double.
All right, thank you, Carol, for the close. So the vault is not on the break page, Scott, because we have a single up. We were doing pairings, one from the old series, one from the new. We cannot go to the new series by itself until the old series is closed. Now, what I did offer up to Michael Frank, if he wants, if he gets one more spot in the vault single, he would have 2 spots in the vault single. We can give him 1 spot in the vault double pairing if he wishes. Otherwise, we can also close out that single anyway and move on to the new vault series by itself. So if you're out there, Michael, do let us know. It's a Jameson Williams guaranteed helmet in there, Stephen. Guaranteed JMO. 1 in 4 is next, though. Richard Knight, Carol Daly, J.J. Jones, and Carol Daly again.
And there were 2 to go in the practice squad, so that should be going down as well.
All right, perfect. Keep it rolling, guys. 7:42 Central Time on a Tuesday night. We usually go till about 10 or 11 this program, but the earliest it would be is 9:30. That's if it's slow, but if it's busy, should be 10, 10:30, 11. Up to you guys. Could be later. I know Dom and I on Thursdays and Fridays, we've been getting out about midnight off the air, Steven.
Yeah.
So those are typically the busy nights, but Tuesday night could be busy tonight as well. So need 2 numbers in that 1 in 4 double.
Anthony Richardson was on that roster, but he was a freshman.
Okay. Was Kyle Trask the quarterback?
I'm trying to see.
Or was there a guy in between there? I think there was a guy in between. It was probably
Kyle Trask was the redshirt senior. So
redshirt senior.
He was
okay.
definitely probably the quarterback.
All right.
Your boy Kadarius Toney was on that team.
He's not exactly my boy, but did help the Chiefs win a Super Bowl.
He did catch a touchdown.
He returned a big kick.
Yeah, he did. Yeah,
at the right time, Kadarius Toney.
But DeAndre Hopkins is a significant upgrade.
Yes, significant upgrade, to say the least. So, guys, I'll give you about 30 seconds on 2 box numbers. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel here. 1 in 4 is out of 36. Looks like box 26 is the only one gone. Box 26, everything else is left. Let's see that cheetah. JJ's in here, wants wheel times 2. Thank you, JJ. 1 in 4 wheel going up. Let's spin it twice.
If the cheetah comes out, then I don't know what you're waiting for.
Right? 23. 23 coming off the ticker, Steven. And the 1 in 4. And then we got one more spinneroo of the wheel. One more spinneroo. How about 20? So 20 and 23 here in the 1 in 4. Got Barry Sanders and Christian McCaffrey numbers. So no 20, so it would be 21 to 22. Yep. Caro had 24 and 30, but a little bit late. It is, of course, first come, first serve here. And good luck, says Jacom. Good luck indeed, guys. Let's see some headliners, right? We have 23 headliners in 35 boxes. That's an insane amount of headliners. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see here. 4, 8. So I believe it's actually 15 photoed headliners in 35. Almost 50% chance at a photoed headliner still in this loaded 1 in 4 set. All right, we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 clicks. Richard Knight up top. Richard has the football spot. Basketball spot is JJ. Carol's got the baseball, and Carol's got everything else here. 1 in 4 double number 1. Double the boxes, double the fun in this terrific 1 in 4 series. Put Mahomes right there. Let's get started here with box 20. 20 of 36. Absolutely love the 1 in 4. Absolutely love this series here, guys. Come on out. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We are starting with the headliner. One spot, Mr. JJ. This man won back-to-back MVPs.
Oh my God.
And Steven, his third season after that was his best season, actually, of that stretch. How about one of the best point guards of all time, Steve Nash, baby. The beautiful Phoenix Suns,
Ooh, that throwback.
Mitchell and Ness purple jersey. The Steve Nash 05-06 jersey right there. A guy that kind of in some ways was a trendsetter in the NBA. Pace, right?
Mm-hmm.
Back in his era, the Suns had that quick pace. These days, their pace actually is below NBA average. But he's the guy that really started.
Bottom third.
Yeah, moving the pace.
Yeah.
Moving quickly, Steve Nash. Getting buckets, getting assists. He was a 50, 40, 90 guy, Steven. 2 MVPs. Borderline top 5 point guard of all time. JJ Jones. How about it? Steve Nash license jersey.
Nice.
I gotta say, Steven,
beautiful throwback.
It's 4 straight headliners, guys.
I don't know what we're waiting for.
Keep that break page rolling. It's nothing but headliners tonight. It is headliners galore in the break room. Whether it's football, basketball, you name it, we've got it right here at Ultimate Autographs.
Come and get it.
Man, love Steve Nash. Steve Nash is a massive soccer fan as well, Steven. He was actually part of, I believe, Paramount Plus's soccer coverage a few years back.
Oh, nice.
The guy just loves sports. Love me, Steve Nash. Love me, Steve Nash. So get that written up for JJ Jones. Worth it there with that one spot, JJ. Nicely done. Steve Nash license jersey. I felt the box, Steven, I was like light. Usually light for people is bad, but not on the 1 in 4.
Nope, definitely not on the 1 in 4.
With the jerseys, the Funkos. Could be like a sticker for a headliner bat. Could be anything. Light does not mean bad in this 1 in 4 series.
Not by any means.
We don't get a lot of Steve Nash in the break room either. Probably seen about a handful of those in my 3 years here, Steven. It's a great chance to get other stuff they don't typically see in the break room, right? Football's here every day. You get a basketball guy like Steve Nash. It's a good PC item. Good PC item. All right, the second box in the double. Oh, man. If it didn't pay off with the Nash alone, Steven, this is definitely paying off for JJ. We got a beautiful basketball. It's going to be back-to-back basketball hits, Mr. Jones. And this one is nice, Steven. Let's see if I have the sheet of paper. I think this might be the Mitchell ball, Steven. Recognize that auto? I think it's the Mitchell. Let me double-check the graphic, because it is marked as a headliner, Steven. This beautiful
like
autographed
Donovan
basketball.
Mitchell.
Actually, Jay Kidd, I think.
Oh, okay.
That is Jason Kidd right there. Jason
well,
Kidd.
there you go.
Arguably 2 top 5 point guards of all time. Love J Kidd. Won a championship with the Mets, or the Nets, excuse me. Some of his best seasons, though, with the Suns, like Steve Nash. Love Jason Kidd. One of the OG triple-double guys, Steven. But that was a legit triple-double. Didn't, shoot 30%. Didn't get 8 turnovers. 10-time All-Star. 5-time All-NBA first-team guy. 4-time NBA All-Defensive first team.
Right.
Former co-rookie of the year. 5 times led the league in assists. Also led NCAA in assists as well. And steals. Hall of Famer Jason Kidd. So I guess I'll put you on the spot, Steven. Really, really tough question to answer.
Kidd.
Kidd better than Nash?
I like Kidd more personally.
You like the rebounding, just more well-rounded, the defense?
more well at the position.
Because I think Steve Nash,
And Nash
for me...
was slightly undersized.
Yeah.
So the defense was not that he didn't try defensively.
Sure.
It's just, in that league specifically,
It's hard to defend.
it's just hard if you're not tall.
Okay.
It's just hard, unfortunately.
I would say depends on the team that you have and what you need. Because they are pretty close to me. I think Nash is a better shooter, better scorer. I think even a better passer. But I would probably lean ever slightly Jason Kidd because he rebounds better, like you said, plays better defense, a little bit more well-rounded as a point guard. Can't go wrong with either.
Yeah, I'm not going to sit here and say one's definitely smarter than the other, but
It's right there.
Jason Kidd does some real tacky stuff.
He's a good coach, too.
Yeah, I know what I'm
Jason
saying.
Kidd. He knows ball.
He spilled that drink, there was one time he walked out into the coach's box so that a player would run into him, like it's an automatic technical or something. He does some really, really weird stuff.
One of those guys that
to exploit the rules in your favor, you know?
You hate to play against, but you love to have him as your teammate.
You're like, that's just heads up, man.
Right?
Yeah. Not that Steve Nash wasn't like that in any capacity.
Sure.
I'm not trying to say that he wasn't, because I bet Steve Nash definitely did the same thing, but it's just been much more well documented, so I definitely see it more from Jason Kidd.
Yeah, Jason Kidd is awesome.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
awesome dub.
disappointed in either
Congrats to
one.
Jacom. I would say top 5 point guards of all time.
Yeah.
I mean, I think if I had to make my top 5, well, I got to think about it. So I think Magic and Curry. I got to see what happens with Curry. I'm okay with going 1-2 either way. Those are the top 2, Steven.
I would take Curry over Magic.
So Curry 1, Magic 2. I'm going Isaiah 3. And then 4, 5, 6, it's Kidd, Nash, and Stockton. Kind of hard to rank them in particular order. Let me see if I'm forgetting anybody.
Chris Paul, but
Chris Paul's up
unfortunately
there.
his accolades don't quite compare to the ones you mentioned.
So this website, this Hoops Hype, just one website has Magic 1, Curry 2. Oh, I forgot he's technically
Oscar.
a point guard. Oscar Robertson.
He's the walking.
He's a point forward, but I guess he's a point guard.
He's 6'3".
I'll put Oscar 3.
He's 6'3".
That's fair.
Jerry West.
Jerry West was a shooting guard, I'm pretty sure, Steven. But
But if he was the main ball handler,
I guess. It's got Isaiah 5, Chris Paul 6, Stockton 7, Nash 8, and Kidd at 10, actually. Disrespect on this website, Steven.
Yeah, I mean,
Jerry West.
but like you said, it's all about what your team needs, right?
ESPN, by the way, has Magic 1, Oscar 2, Stockton 3, Curry 4. What year was this article made? How is Curry 4?
If Magic without?
Oh, this was 2016.
Yeah, that's
an old article.
What time? What was the date? Did it say?
Yeah, January 12th.
So before Curry even won his unanimous MVP.
Yeah. So that has Isaiah 5. They got Chris Paul 6, Nash 7, Kidd 8. So, I mean, they're top 10. Whether top 5 or top 10, they're both top 10. Old school NBA jams heating up, right? Jason Kidd, old school. I remember watching Jason Kidd for the Phoenix Suns, Steven. He was different. He was absolutely different. Did Michael Frank get a spot in that
He
single,
did.
Steven?
I converted everything. So.
That works. Thank you, sir. So for the guys in that vault that were wondering where's the vault, well, here's the vault. It's back. Michael got the 2 spots in the single. So he's in with 1 spot in that vault double. Every headliner left but Mahomes and Breeze. We have 1 from the old, 1 from the new. Come and get this vault series.
This top 25 list by Clutch Points has Curry 1.
Okay.
2 Magic, 3 Isaiah, 4 Oscar, 5 Stockton, 6 Chris Paul, 7 Nash. Oh, no, I'm sorry, 7 Russell Westbrook.
Ooh.
8 again, but if you love the
New
stats,
school, right?
if you love the stats, he's
Okay.
22, 8, and 7
Yeah.
for him as a career. But
Not the efficiency, but I can see
But
it.
in terms of tradition, yeah, Steve Nash, it does not get much better than him. 2-time MVP, 8-time All-Star, 7-time All-NBA, 5-time assist leader. Dude, just go look up his like 05, 06 mixtape with the Suns. He was
different.
unreal.
We got Kyrie 9.
Yeah, Kid's 11th there.
Okay.
Lillard 12th. The respect at 18. I like this.
Derrick Rose.
I like this.
Okay, sure.
They know what was going to happen.
I mean, he's an MVP, Derrick Rose. I could see that.
Luka's 19th.
Already. Yeah, and that only rise.
He's a 5-time All-Star and 5-time All-NBA.
Yeah,
I imagine that's going to be 6 and 6 after this year's
He'll
end.
be top 4, if not top 2, if not top 1. He'll be up there. Let's see. Where's that practice squad double, Steven? That is sold out, I think. I got to break it. I see it. It's there.
I thought I had it there.
No, you're good. Practice squad doubles coming up. Practice squad double number 1. Drop me 2 box numbers. We got Brad Klein, Mike Horgan, Carol Daly, Adam Dittmer, JJ Jones, Taylor Heifetz, and Verno Henderson. And make sure you write up this second W for JJ. What a break for JJ.
I know. 2 top 10, 2 top 5 point guards all time.
Not bad.
That's legitimate.
Not bad at all there. Jason Kidd and Steve Nash. So I'll give you guys about 30 seconds on these 2 numbers. Hurry up, as it says, hurry up offense, Steven. Practice squad double. Verno was ready, 16 and 28. Thank you, Vern. 16 and 28 coming off my ticker here, sir. All right, got both off the ticker here. And we'll get you guys randomized. 11 clicks coming up for the practice squad double. Double the boxes, double the fun. I believe, Steven, the last 5 boxes I've pulled have been photoed headliners. So we're on a heater. And we've pulled what? This show alone. Steve Nash, Jason Kidd, Baker Mayfield, Patrick Mahomes, Drew Brees. We had 2 non-headliners, Devon Achane and Dante Whitner. But we are batting 5 for 7 in headliners, including 5 in a row. So heating up. Good luck, says Jacom. Good luck indeed, guys. Practice squad double coming up. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Having a blast tonight. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 clicks. All right, Verno Henderson. Vern up top has the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Mike Horgan. Carol Daly, NFC East. Brad Klein is the NFC West. Adam Dittmer, AFC North. Taylor Heifetz, AFC South. JJ Jones, AFC East. And Verno Henderson, AFC West. The hurry up offense double box in the practice squad. Box 16 coming up. 16 of 30 in the practice squad. We got a 13 in 23 chance at a headliner, 10 in 23 at a photoed headliner. All right, mini helmet coming up. We got a mini helmet coming up. This one is JSA certified, I can tell already. We have a clean Patriot flash. How about, this is actually Andre Tippett, I believe, Steven. I know this is Andre Rison, but I know the auto, it's Andre Tippett.
I don't think Rison was a Patriot.
All right, he was not a Patriot. JSA certified, the Patriot flash, the Hall of Fame linebacker, one of the best linebackers ever. JJ Jones has bought himself, his last 2 spots, Steven, have resulted in 3 W's and 3 Hall of Famers.
The efficiency.
All right.
Unreal.
A nice job there, JJ. On fire in the break room, JJ Jones. I know JJ is a gambler. He knows not to leave the blackjack table while you're hot, Steven. JJ is scorching hot. Right? Let me see if I got this fire thing. I haven't been using this much here lately. Scorching hot, JJ. It's a scorcher here, Steven. JJ Jones. That's nice. Congrats, says Jacom. The Patriot Flash looks nice. How about that play over the weekend, Steven? Mr. Drake May, like, basically holding the ball for like 10 seconds and delivering the game-time touchdown pass.
Right.
That was awesome. I think there was 2 massive mistakes the last 2 days by teams' coaches. Patriots got nothing to lose. Go for 2 in the win of that scenario. Bucks, now behind the Falcons in the division with all the injuries,
Need to win.
go for 2 against the Chiefs. If you're the underdog, especially on the road, you go for 2 in the win.
Too many people are too afraid to lose their jobs.
Right?
Like, I don't even think Bowles is on the hot seat.
No.
Like, they've won the South the past few years. Like, they've been to the playoffs. Like,
He's won a Super Bowl, right? He was the
won a
coach of
Super
Brady.
Bowl. It's just kind of understood where the team is at by management. Tampa Bay's always just been solid in that front. So, like, I don't get it. And honestly, I think it should just be a general rule of thumb against the Chiefs.
Yeah.
If you do all that, you have them on their heels like that.
If you're
Go
the
for 2.
underdog team
Go for
who's
2.
coming off a hot drive, ties the game at the end of the game, you go for 2 in the win.
Like, you saw Baker's face when they lost the coin toss.
And he's like, it's over.
Because you know it's over.
That's what
'Cause
happens.
You know it's over.
You give Mahomes the ball with the game on the line, forget about it.
Yeah.
Forget about it. Now to start throwing up shots from half court. Heat check, JJ. Heat check, baby.
Why not?
Heat check. Let's see that Bosa, says Brad Klein. Wants that Bosa speed flex here, Mr. Brad Klein. All right, B-Rad. Mr. Nick Bosa. That'd be an awesome get. So congrats to JJ. It's like Steph Curry heat checks, right? You know a guy that had heat checks when he played, Steven? Carmelo Anthony.
Yeah, it's true.
Still available in this series. One of the best bucket getters ever, Carmelo Anthony. Oh, Arians was the coach. Todd was the coordinator. Is that right, Vern? Bruce
Yeah, Arians was the coach, yeah.
Okay. So I guess that is a little different then. I mean, if you have a Super Bowl, Steven, it gives you that little bit of extra credibility. Although still not necessarily enough. Like Doug Peterson got fired with the Super Bowl win in Philly. Doug Peterson could get fired in Jacksonville as well by the looks of it. We got a secondary headliner. One of the most talented receivers in the league. With Russell Wilson taking over at quarterback. Seeing a lot more big plays. George Pickens, he's eating. Beautiful Steeler jersey. Pittsburgh Steelers 6-2 this season, Steven. I know, on paper the Ravens should beat them. But the more, the deeper we go in the season, the more legitimate chance Pittsburgh has to win the division.
I'll say this. It doesn't matter because it's the AFC North. They have a chance.
They have a chance.
They have a chance to beat the Ravens. The Ravens might seem like the better team, but if the Browns beat the Ravens, then the Steelers absolutely have a chance to beat the Ravens.
Harbaugh's a really good coach.
Yeah.
But Mike Tomlin is a top 3 coach in football. I don't care what Steeler fans say. I don't care about the playoffs. I don't care about being more aggressive on offense, being more aggressive on defense. Mike Tomlin has never had a losing season.
Exactly, and that's not happening this year.
With that roster, they're overachieving, Steven.
Absolutely.
They have a good football team.
A lot of people
They're
picked
playing
them-
like a great football. They were picked to be 4th in the AFC North.
Right, exactly.
The betting odds had them as the 4th place team. I picked them to make the playoffs, Steven. Personally, I actually had 3 AFC North teams in the playoffs. Ravens, Bengals, and Steelers. Bengals need some help. We'll see. I think Ravens and Steelers locks for the playoffs, no doubt.
I think the Bengals are still going to get in. I think they play.
You think so?
They play the Chargers and the Broncos.
Okay.
So they can.
Chargers have a really good defense.
I'm just
this
saying
year.
they can control their destiny.
Tiebreakers.
The tiebreakers, yeah.
Okay.
The Colts are tied with them, but they're better than the Colts. Let's be real.
They are better than the Colts. Oh, the Colts have the AFC South, which is a pretty weak division, getting weaker with all the Texan injuries. Although I think Nico Collins is supposed to come back soon.
Patriots and Raiders less than 1%.
Is this playoff odds?
Yeah, I see their percentage. There's 5 teams with 1% or less chance to get in the
They
play.
think that the Panthers have a better chance than the Saints and Giants?
No, the Panthers they're just there. They have a less than 1% chance to make the playoffs. But they have the
Okay.
tiebreaker over the Saints. They beat them.
They'll
Actually,
probably
no,
lose
they
the
don't,
next
because
game.
the Saints crushed them.
No,
first game.
they're 1-1 head-to-head.
Yeah, but
Don't even get me started on the Saints, Steven. I had a winning weekend this weekend. I had $100 parlay that would have paid off to $1,800. It was a bunch of spreads, a bunch of money lines. It was a 6-legger. I got 5 out of 6. I threw in the Saints money line, and yeah,
You never know.
I'm mad at the Saints right now.
Well,
I
they're a
am
joke,
mad.
So that's why they fired Dennis Allen.
Yeah, rightfully so.
Well, the Giants are allegedly the worst team in the NFC somehow. That's going to be decided.
Well,
that's going to be decided next Sunday
NFC
in the Battle of the
East
Toilet Bowl
in Munich.
in Munich.
Good
Yeah.
luck, Germany. I always I
They
find
say
myself
grow the game, but I'm like, what?
on Sunday morning, Steven, I love football so much, and I hate waking up early so much. We have all these late shows, Steven, off the air at midnight, leaving the office after 1, get home close to 2. I'm on the 3 to 11 a.m. sleep plan personally. Waking up for a football game at 8:30 on a Sunday, it's a lot of work. I did it for the Bears game. I am not doing it this weekend for the Giants and Panthers game.
No, you can wake up and see the result.
I will just see the result. Thanks for the win, UA and Cruz, says Adam. Congrats, Adam. George Pickens, secondary headliner.
NFC playoff is
Adam Dittmer.
kind of locked up. The only teams that really have a chance to really get into it are the NFC West teams because it's such a log jam.
Yeah.
Cardinals have tiebreakers over the 49ers. The Rams should have a tiebreaker over the Niners, though.
The Niners will win the division.
Yeah,
That's I know what you're looking at the standings right there. Niners will win the division. Otherwise, that's probably how it's going to shape up, Steven.
Where are we at on NFL Tankathon? Who has the number 1 pick? Who's going to change their team's future?
Well, it's going to be decided this week.
New England.
Okay.
As it sits right now, New England.
Yeah, I was going to
New
say.
Orleans has. Remember when New Orleans was 2-0?
I heard they were supposed to be good
That's what I was
when
told.
they were 2-0. I think the worst Giants and Panthers.
There's
for me.
7 teams at 2-7 right now, Colin.
Yeah, I think it's the Giants and Panthers. I know New England's 2-7. They're not
New
good.
England's got some spark.
They're getting better.
It's very, the Pop Rocks.
Yeah,
That's what they are to me. Like you throw them on the ground, they beep. Like
it's
Drake May is not the problem. I'm gonna say that much. He's not the problem.
it's gonna be
Lack of talent around the roster is the problem.
Carolina or New York. That's my pick for the worst record
Vegas
team.
though,
Vegas is sneaky though.
they're
weird.
they are.
I mean, how did they beat the Ravens? I know Devontae Adams is gone.
The same way the Browns did the other 2-17.
You cannot trust the Ravens, man. That's why I'm telling you. In the playoffs, give me the Chiefs. Give me the Chiefs over the Ravens any day. You cannot trust those Ravens squads. There's something about them that kind of rubs me the wrong way. I need 2 more goals in the Sabres-Senators game, Steven. 4-1, third period, 17:06 to go. They've already got 2 goals in the first 3
Well,
minutes of
if
the
you
period.
get a goal by the team that's down 4-1, then the other team will pull their goalie.
Yes.
So you have a shot, but you need them to score a goal.
Senators need to score. All right, guys, what are we doing next? Next order of business. What are we close on, Steven? We're actually not necessarily close on anything right now, but that obviously is very much subject to change. It is only 8:08 p.m. So let's do a top to bottom rundown, refresh the break page, let these guys and gals know what we got going on here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. A lot of goodies to be had here in the break room. A lot of goodies to be had. Strongly recommend jumping in. Let's see some heat here. So, rundown coming up. So, that vault that you guys were just asking for, by the way, guys, the vault is right back up on that break page. We got 7 to go in that vault double. I got to say, Steven, let's be honest. Right now is the time to get in. We've done 2 vault boxes in this new series. They're both headliners. When someone heats up, you got to keep going.
Yep.
This
agreed.
series is hotter than hot. Patrick Mahomes and Drew Brees are out. Normally, I would say that's enough to scare people away. That should not be the case in this series. We have 3 terrific speed flexes left. Look at this ripped Giants Lawrence Taylor speed flex. I always say, Steven, if you're a true collector not only worried about value, not only worried about selling and trading. Every collector has to have the best ever at a spot or a top 2 best ever at a spot, Steven. The best defensive player of all time is Lawrence Taylor. He's got a sick auto. It's a speed flex. It's a rip speed flex for the Giants. The best defensive player in the history of the game. If you're a true collector, you cannot not have a Lawrence Taylor in your PC. I know he signs a lot, Steven, but that's the whole point. If you don't have a Lawrence Taylor, your private collection is not right. And you are good for the free break. It's not a free break, Michael, but we got you one spot in that double pairing, Michael Frank. So you have one spot in this double, my man. I know Michael got that Mahomes, but here's another Chief to get. I would say, Steven, a fairly rare autograph in the room. I'm not going to say it never comes through, but it does not come through all that often, especially on a helmet like that. A Hydro Speedflex worth over $1,000. An autograph we don't see often. Tony Gonzalez, Steven. Yeah, that's nice. That is very, very nice on the Tony G Speedflex. This one right here is literally golden. Troy Polamalu, golden Steelers Speedflex. What do we say, Steven? Cowboy fans, Steeler fans, Niner fans. The most popular fan bases out there. You can easily sell this, trade this to anybody.
Right.
Have no issues on a Troy Polamalu. So, speaking of Niner fans, Brock Purdy and Steve Young, pair of Niner quarterbacks. We got the Offensive Player of the Year favorite right now, Derrick Henry. Steven and I both think he's going to be the NFL's all-time leading rusher. If that's the case, Steven, autograph value goes up.
Right.
Justin Jefferson could be the NFL's all-time leading receiver when it's all said and done. He got 137 yards last night, Steven. I watched the whole game. It felt easy.
Yeah.
It felt like they weren't giving him the ball enough because every time he got the ball, it was a 20-yard gain every time.
I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know how you can't give him the ball enough.
I would target this guy 10 times a game without fail. If you're the coach and the offensive coordinator of the Vikings and Jefferson doesn't get at least 10 targets,
Right.
you're not doing it right.
You're not doing your job. That's
Right.
for sure.
LaDainian Tomlinson, 06 NFL MVP inscription. Second most rushing touchdowns ever. We got Matt Ryan, another rare autograph in the room on the Lunar Authentic. There's a Terry Bradshaw Authentic. 4-time Super Bowl champion. Again, Steeler fans. Always a big name, Terry Bradshaw. We have all the vault keys, all the secondary headliners, everything available in this vault series except for Patty and Breeze. 1 in 4. We have done what? I believe 3 boxes so far, Steven.
Yep.
3 headliners gone. Brady, Nash, and Kidd. But plenty of headliners left. Lawrence Taylor again. A PC item must. Bijan, London, and Pitts, triple sign, Falcon Speedflex. The cream of the crop, the best lid in the room right now. Worth over $1,000 easy. When it's all said and done, Steven, when this guy retires, Tyreek Hill Speedflex could be worth over $2,000.
Very well, right?
So 100 something in a single, 200 something in a double, 600 in a quad. Doesn't look so bad all of a sudden with the Tyreek Hill out there. Craig Biggio, Yogi Berra, Corey Seager, Trey Turner, Alex Ovechkin for hockey. We have Funkos of Al Pacino, Jason Momoa, Austin Matthews. We got a lot of goodies. I mean, for Pete's sake, Steve Young's not even a photo headliner.
Right.
Everything is available here for the secondary headliners. Better than a 50% chance at a headliner in the 1 in 4. Practice squad, we're now down to 21 boxes left, Steven. We have 12 headliners left in 21. 9 of these are photoed. That includes licensed jersey, Saquon Barkley, Earl Campbell, Adrian Peterson jersey. We got a full-size rep, LaDainian Tomlinson. And every name left on the list is an authentic or better, Steven. Sean Alexander authentic, Mike Evans authentic. We have ourselves the Debo Samuel. Actually, Debo is off the board. But Herschel Walker authentic. And then a Speedflex Nick Bosa, Defensive Player of the Year a couple years back. and a Kyle Pitts Speed Flex. Again, our Speed Flex helmets, Steven, we value them at $1,000 or more. Some of the chromes, the custom lids, those are, well over $1,000. Some of the standard flexes, like, could you get this for $900 online? Maybe.
Yeah.
But they're in that ballpark of $1,000 or more. The fact that you have a Speed Flex, even in a double for less than $100 is wild. In a single for less than $50, that is ridiculous. The Hurry Up Offense Practice Squad. Diamond helmets. These are all authentics. The only series, Steven, that we offer at the moment that is all authentic helmets. Not a single replica helmet left in here. All authentics. We have 8 boxes left. We have 4 total headliners left. Pretty rare helmet in the break room. A Kelly Green Eagle lid. Other than chromes and extra custom lids, my favorite Eagle lid, the Kelly Green.
Right.
Saquon Barkley. If Derrick Henry is the favorite for Offensive Player of the Year, Saquon Barkley is the second favorite.
Yeah, that's true.
Those two guys on those new teams, different. Troy Polamalu again on the Steeler Flash Authentic. And then Amon-Ra St. Brown, the best player on the best offense in football. I'm calling them the modern greatest show on turf, Steven. It was the Rams in the late 90s, early 2000s. The greatest show on turf right now, the Detroit Lions.
Yeah, that's true.
And everyone said Jared Goff, Lions, and, in a non-dome game, what will they do? Rainy, bad conditions in Lambeau Field. They spanked the Packers, Steven.
Yeah, they took care of business on that front.
What will the Lions do? They'll win. Brian Dawkins, secondary headliner left as well. So there's a 4 and 8 chance at a headliner in the Diamonds. Now we have baseball, 5 boxes left, 2 headliners left, Frank Thomas and Andre Dawson. Then we'll drop you guys a college series once baseball comes off the board. Practice squad single, 5 to go. Baseball single, 3 left. Custom jerseys, 7 left. Lawrence Taylor, Urlacher, Earl Campbell, Jason Taylor still left in those jerseys. 6 to go in the diamond single, and then 7 to go in the minis with Michael Irvin, Terry McLaurin. I mean, Steven, less than $50 get 2 mini helmets in the NFC East. Not too shabby. Warren Sapp, Antonio Gates, Troy Polamalu, all headliners left in the Audible minis. So, guys, get out there and attack. Let's keep these breaks rolling. I'm guessing Practice Squad, Vault, and 1 and 4, Steven, are my best bet breaks.
Right. I agree. Great spots, great positions, great ratios. No reason to not.
One of the most common things we see in the break room from customers, Steven, is they tell us that this lid is better in person. Scott Killian, the latest of the bunch, saying, speaking of flexes, that Julius Peppers lid came in for the wife today. The pics did not do it justice.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Julius Peppers, a terrific helmet for sure for Scott and Amanda Killian. Congratulations, guys, on that Julius Peppers. I love Mr. Peppers, no doubt. So what are you guys thinking? What are we thinking next for breaks? I'm thinking, Steven, Vault Double has 6 to go. I know that's a little bit further out, but that's probably the best bet right now, right?
Yeah,
Given it's the hot break right now in the room. So that one does have a mix of authentics and reps, but it's mostly authentic, and all the photo headliners are authentic. So here's the Vault Double link. 6 spots left, and I'll drop the Practice Squad is probably my second best bet to break. Practice Squad. Actually, the single is 5 to go. Here's the single. $48 for a Speed Flex. So I'm trading my Polamalu for Mayfield with my boy Scott Killian. Mine is a Visor Speed Flex. His is a Mayfield Authentic. I finally got the Bucks. So if you're talking about this Mayfield here, Scott, we got to have a confirmation from you saying I'm going to gift it to Michael. They do live close together, Steven. They are friends. So I don't know if he's just going to give it to him in person. But if you want us to officially ship it to you, Michael, we got to have confirmation from Scott saying I'm going to gift this to Michael Frank. Otherwise, Steven, I'll let him physically gift it to you, apparently.
Yeah, if you guys are close, then.
If you guys live next to each other, that does work. Congrats on getting the Bucks, though, Michael Frank. Practice squad single, 5 spots to go. All right. So keep it cooking, guys. Keep those orders cooking here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Pretty, fairly busy up until 8 o'clock. It has slowed down considerably, but there's plenty of time to get the breaks going. I know Tyler Swift got in here big time. New customer, Tyler. Related to Taylor Swift, Steven? I doubt it, but you never know.
I just don't know if the parents are going to go one letter off with naming their kids.
Okay, Michael says just send it to him, then we can hang out. He's literally 5 minutes away, no biggie.
Okay,
Perfect.
cool.
Well, sounds like a good excuse to get the boys together, Steven.
Yep.
We'll let them get that on their own. 5 minutes away. You guys got to have like a break room watch party sometime, right? Kick back with some brewskis and watch the breaks. That sounds awesome.
Sounds like a good time.
Right? So, perfect. So maybe Scott and Michael get right back in that vault. It's hot, Steven. Every box so far in that vault has been a headliner. That's the place to be. Place to be in that vault double box. 6 spots to go. Who wants these, guys? Who wants some speed flexes, Steven? We know this is going to happen. We know that.
We're only at 1 right now.
Yeah.
The count.
I was going to say, we're going to chase these names. I know people are going to be like, let's wait till we get down to better ratios, better names, better odds at these big names. I know Mahomes and Breeze are gone. I get it's Buskill. I get it.
Mm-hmm.
But, Steven, if we took the Mahomes and Breeze off this graphic and they didn't know they were pulled, they would attack the series. Now, you guys have seen what's happened tonight. Let's get a Speed Flex. Hydro Speed Flex, Tony Gonzalez. That is a terrific helmet. This custom Palomalu Speed Flex, terrific helmet. Now, we have the Lawrence Taylor Speed Flex. Awesome, awesome Speed Flex. It's not just the flexes, though, Steven. We have Matt Ryan, MVP quarterback. Terry Bradshaw, MVP quarterback, one of the most iconic names in football history. Steve Young, the best lefty quarterback, essential for a PC. Derrick Henry, the best running back today. Justin Jefferson, the best receiver today. These are some awesome, awesome hits in this series. Let's keep that strong side vault rolling tonight. Tons of autograph value. I kind of like that we have a mix of legends and current stars both. You want the old school guys, we got them. You want the young stars, we got those as well. The strong side vault series. Now let's keep that rolling tonight. Scott says fun times. And just a quick reminder for all our customers, Steven, make sure you guys are signed up for the Signature Club. We have an awesome rewards program. We do have a referral program as well. If you tell your friends, there's a referral program, which includes if you give your friends a $50 gift card, you get a $30 UA gift card back. There's a catch. They got to spend $100 in their first order, Steven, to get that referral. So they got to take your 50 gift card, put in 50 of their own, then you get a $30 gift card yourself. Michael says, so I'm in the double already. You are. One more won't hurt, he says. Okay. So get in there.
And that practice squad single is ready to go for you.
So practice squad single closed up. Both the diamond double and quad 6 to go. And then Drew, 1 and 4 quad 3 left, 1 and 4 double 4 left. And this vault is 6 left, about to be 5 when Michael gets in. Drew, you're a Niner fan. Steve Young, Brock Purdy. This is where you got to head. You got to head to the vault, my man.
It's true.
Actually, Steven, there's a Ricky Pearsall secondary headliner that we know of. And you better believe there's somewhere in there Patrick Willis hanging out, right, Steven?
Absolutely.
You can get 4 Niners in that series, probably, Drew. That's the practice squad single, right, Steven?
Practice squad single, yes, sir.
I thank you, Vern. Practice squad single. Go ahead and drop me a box number, folks. Practice squad single is sold out. Verno wants 26. Thank you, Vern.
26.
26 for Verno Henderson. 26, a lucky box today. And that was the Brady Steven earlier today. I do have it on my ticker, so let me know if you're... Okay, perfect. All right, thank you, Vern. John Sutter, Robin Patton, William Stefanelli, and Verno Henderson in the practice squad double. Double the boxes, double the fun. All right, 11 clicks here. That was the dice roll tonight. A lot of clicks, a lot of fun. 9, 10, and 11. Oh, one more. Right, great job, Michael, getting that Mahomes man. He keeps going back to watch his Mahomes break, right? An unforgettable break for a Chief fan. Verno Henderson has the NFC North. William Stefanelli has the NFC South. Vern has the NFC East, NFC West. Robin in the AFC North. Verno AFC South and East. And John has the AFC West here. Hurry up offense practice squad coming up. All right. 26 on the way. Nothing like getting a Mahomes speed flex as a Chief fan. What a night for Michael Frank. Gotta say, these practice squad headliner odds are getting kind of ridiculous, folks. Kind of ridiculous. Well over 50% chance at a headliner. This is a secondary headliner. How about Michael Vick on the Salute to Service Eagles mini? Verno Henderson bought 5 spots. Verno, you got a W. And Michael Vick, number 1 all-time in rushing yards by a quarterback. Number 1 all-time in rushing yards per game. Rushing yards per attempt, excuse me, for any player, Michael Vick. Comeback player of the year with the Eagles. Came back for prison. A better passing quarterback in Philadelphia. Supposed to be the backup quarterback. Injuries happened. Vic got a chance. And the rest is history. Nice looking lid right there. 4-time Pro Bowler. He was runner-up in the MVP one season. For the guys that play Madden, we call this guy the Madden GOAT and the Madden cheat code, Michael Vick. So good job there, Vern. So that, I believe, let's see, we did a practice squad double and a practice squad single. This leaves us with 20 boxes left. We got ourselves, in the final 20 boxes, Steven, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 photoed headliners. And we did pull the Pickens as well. That was the secondary. So we have 10 photoed headliners in 20 boxes, Steven. 11 counting Devontae Adams.
Usually it's not all the way over there on the board.
Right? 11 and 20 chance at a headliner in the practice squad. By the way, 2 flexes, Bosa and Pitts. I'm looking at the headliner board right here. Herschel Walker, authentic. Mike Evans, authentic. Sean Alexander, authentic. And the only rep is Tomlinson. I know we have a couple jerseys, Earl Campbell, Adrian Peterson, but the Saquon is a licensed jersey, Steven. Right. So headliner ratios in the practice squad are loaded right now. So Ronnie Sayre, is that Ronnie Sayre, our Sayre?
I'm guessing it is, yeah.
When did we do the last rundown, Steven? Probably a few minutes ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, like 10 minutes ago, maybe.
So Ronnie, we just did one if you want to rewind about 5-10 minutes. But if you're wondering about a specific series, let me know. I guess I can give him a real quick rundown because Ronnie obviously just tuned in here. I'll give you a quick headliner. We can do a headliner go package. Drew, get that order in. So Ronnie, real quick, here's the vault. I'll do the condensed version of a rundown. We have everything left except for Drew Brees and Patrick Mahomes. Ronnie Sayre's a Niner fan. There's a Brock Purdy and a Steve Young left in this vault. Terrific series. The 1 and 4 has everything left except for Tom Brady, Steve Nash, and Jason Kidd. So Tyreek Hill flex, Lawrence Taylor flex, everything left except for Tom Brady, Steve Nash, and Jason Kidd. Got that Yogi Berra jersey, all 3 Funko Pops, Bijan, London, and Pitts, triple signed, speed flex. Lawrence Taylor flex. Probably the best looking lid in the room. Tyreek Hill, chrome flex. That is nuts. We do have also in the practice squad, Earl Campbell, Saquon Barkley, Adrian Peterson, Sean Alexander, Mike Evans, LaDainian Tomlinson, Will Levis flex, Herschel Walker, Kyle Pitts, and also the Nick Bosa speed flex for Ronnie as a Niner fan. Diamonds, Richie, what's left in the diamonds? Amon-Ra St. Brown, Troy Polamalu, Saquon Barkley, secondary headliner Brian Dawkins, 4-8 chance at a headliner in that series. I know the baseball's coming up. 5 boxes left in baseball. Frank Thomas and a secondary Andre Dawson left. Then we have ourselves jerseys. We have Lawrence Taylor, Urlacher, Campbell, and Jason Taylor left in minis. Michael Irvin, Warren Sapp, Terry McLaurin, Eric Dickerson, Antonio Gates, and Troy Polamalu. Did Andrew DeVazzo just get a headliner package, Steven?
He did.
So Andrew will do the baseball break first, then we'll do your headliner package next. Perfect. So baseball single number 1, drop me a box number, and you are very welcome, Ronnie Sayre. So Gerard Brennan, Joseph Davis, Amber Graham, Chris Godfrey, Carol Daly, and William Stefanelli. Welcome, Amber, new customer in the room. We are glad to have you. So, Steven, I got 5-1 in the hockey game. So no one's going to be pulling the goalie. I need one more goal, though.
Yeah, you need one more. But
6
maybe the
minutes
defense will lax.
Maybe. 5-1 in the hockey. So let me know about the baseball break, guys. And then I guess you can just, I believe there's 5 packages left, Steven. I don't think they're numbered. I know they're in the back, I believe, right? We don't have one here.
Yeah.
I know we're going to bring one in here. So let me know if you want, Andrew specifically, a middle one, the first one Steven sees. If you have any instructions for the headliner package. Otherwise, I'll have Steven grab a random package. One. Right?
Sounds good.
And Josh, I just went over it, but the diamonds left include Amon-Ra St. Brown, Troy Polamalu, and Saquon Barkley. But only 8 boxes left, so the boxes are awfully low. So baseball break, I'll give you about 30 seconds, guys, here. Otherwise, I'm going to the wheel for our baseball box number. About 30 seconds in this terrific series. Awesome. So I guess I'll pull up my picker, Steven. We have 4, 7, 23, 26, and 27. So last call for that baseball number. 4, 7, 23, 26, and 27. All right, I'm going to spin the wheel. Wheel's going to pick, Steven, our box number for the baseball. How about the Saquon special, 26. 26 coming off the ticker for the baseball break. So that double we have will be the last double. We'll do that double and then 2 singles.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, Gerard down to William. Good luck, guys. 11 clicks on the way here. 11 clicks.
All right.
7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right, Amber up top has the AO East. AO Central, Chris Godfrey. That's the Frank Thomas spot. AO Central for Chris. Gerard, AO West. Joseph has the NO East. NO Central's Carol. And William Stefanelli, NO West. By the way, I believe NO East is going to be the hit for Andre Dawson because his longest tenure is the Expos. Unless it's got the MVP inscription, Steven, which was won as a Cub for Andre Dawson. 26 of 30. The Fall Classic Series. Hey, you're going to like this one, Steven. We got the talented young center fielder for the Chicago Cubs. Autograph bat, Pete Crow Armstrong. Here in Chicago, we call him PCA, Steven. Now, this guy was a regular on SportsCenter Top 10. The girlfriend and I watch SportsCenter Top 10 every night before bed, Steven. And this guy was on there a bunch of times. Terrific fielder, terrific young prospect. That is the NL Central, Carol Daly, Pete Crow Armstrong. Is she? Are you a Cubs fan, Carol? If so, you got a Cubby, Pete Crow Armstrong. That's a PC, get it? PC Pete Crow, PC item. Very nice for Carol Daly. So the Mahomes did go, Josh. I tell these guys all the time, it was the very, very first box in the vault. Second box? Drew Brees was the first box. The first box was Drew Brees. The second box was Patrick Mahomes. And people always wait. They always hesitate, Steven, at the beginning. And they pay for it. It happens all the time. The customers wait. They want to have less boxes left. The biggest name goes right away. He says, wow, that's insane. It is. It is insane. Anything is possible in the break room. And Caro is a Cubs fan, says, I love my Cubbies. Well, boy, Caro, you have good taste in baseball. Not as good taste in football, Steven. She's a Packer fan.
I guess we can't be perfect.
She's 1 for 2, Carol Daly, on the taste. And then Drew says, I trust you guys to pick a golden, so whatever one works, Steven.
Okay.
On the headliner package.
Let me add these 2 orders, and then I will go get them.
And Brady came out in the first 1 in 4 last show, exactly. These guys could come out right away. We do have 2 to go in that vault, by the way. Only 5 to go in that diamond double. Only 2 to go in that practice squad single, Steven. So we do have a bunch of stuff coming up. It's going to be a brand new vault, single, double, and quad series in the room all by itself here very, very shortly. So keep it cooking, guys. Keep it cooking. A lot of heat to be had here in the UA live break room. And by the way, that baseball series, we get the baseball done. We'll drop a college series, Steven. There is a 2 in 4 chance at a headliner. Frank Thomas and Andre Dawson.
Right.
So, a lot of goodies coming up. A lot of goodies on the way. So I'll drop that vault double link in 2 spots
I'm sure by
left.
the time I get back, it will be closed.
I'm going to pop that fan on. You don't mind, Steven? Or if you want to pop it on. There we go. A little toasty in here. It's warm outside today. Oh, I think there's a setting where it doesn't spin around or is up. Actually, that's probably fine.
No, it's going to spin.
Is it going to spin all the way around?
No, it shouldn't spin all the way around.
Okay. All right, there we go. That should be good. So let's get that double knocked out. I'll drop in the practice squad link as well. Practice squad single, 2 to go. Here's the practice squad link, guys. These are breaks that are coming up here very, very soon in the UA live break room. Great job to the customers. You guys are doing great tonight. It's been an awesome, awesome program tonight. The boss, or you mean the Bosa? The Bosa is still available, yes. We have a Nick Bosa speed flex in the practice squad. And Josh, if you're a Niners fan, we got Steve Young and Brock Purdy in that vault series. So a lot of good Niners available in the break room. Nick Bosa speed flex is very much available. One of the top 5 pass rushers in the National Football League. And I believe that Bosa has an inscription as well. Let me pull it up. Nick Bosa, Speed Flex. It's got the 2010. Is that 2010? No. NFL Rookie of the Year. Let me look up Nick Bosa. What year he got the Defensive Rookie of the Year? Nick Bosa. I think it's 2019. 2019. That makes more sense because I was like, this guy has not been in the league that long. Defensive Rookie of the Year in 2019. And then 2022 Defensive Player of the Year, period, Nick Bosa. So that is very much available. Speaking of Niners, we got the Niners fan coming up. This is the headliner package for the man, the myth, the legend, Andrew DeVonzo, Steven. All right, Drew. Got a mini, a jersey, a rep, and an authentic. I'll go mini first, jersey second, rep third, and save the best for last, authentic last here. As part of the signature club for the GOAT status for Andrew DeVonzo. So congrats on that GOAT status, Drew. Obviously, he paid enough money to get here, Steven. But once he paid all that money, at this stage, this headliner package is 100% free. All right, Andrew, we're starting with the Buck. One of the best defensive players of all time. Arguably, Steven, the second best defensive tackle ever behind Aaron Donald. Hall of Fame 13 inscription, Warren Sapp. By the way, Warren Sapp is a headliner in the mini series. So if you're missing out on this Warren Sapp mini, we do have the exact same one currently in the break room. So good start, Drew. Warren Sapp was so good, Steven, that he played in the 90s and 2000s, part of the 1990s and 2000s all-decade team. Motto of consistency, awesome player, Warren Sapp. He played in the NFC North, and I think it was the NFC Central before that, Steven.
Yeah, I think you're right.
The Bucks in the NFC Central.
That sounds correct.
Yeah. Which is weird, right? But that's when I first started watching football, back in the good old days. Part of that Super Bowl team with Brad Johnson as the quarterback. Obviously, Sapp, Lynch, Brooks on defense, Dexter Jackson, Rondé Barber. We did pull the Brady as well, Josh. Again, guys waited too long today. The Brady is gone in the 1-4, but everything else is just about available in the 1-4. Honestly, Steven, I would say the two big names, Mahomes and Brady, are gone, but the vault has almost every headliner left. 1-4 has almost every headliner left. Practice squad has almost every headliner left. So other than Mahomes and Brady, I would say just about every other big name, Steven, still left in the break room. All right, the jersey. One of my favorite running backs as a kid, Steven. A multi-time Pro Bowler, former first-team All-Pro. Led the league in rushing yards one season. Went to college at UCLA the same time Reggie Bush went to USC. Go figure. Maurice Jones-Drew, Pocket Hercules, the better pro career than Reggie Bush. Very nice teal jersey. One of my favorite jerseys in the game. It's a Jones-Drew for Drew DeVonzo. MJD. Very nice. That's a good one, Steven.
That's a very good one. Love the Jaguar jersey.
Right?
An absolute thing of beauty.
Clean hit, Andrew. Very, very clean hit. All right. So rep and authentic to follow here for the headliner package.
All right, and we are closed out of that vault, so that means we are going into a brand new vault, ladies and gentlemen.
Single, double, and quad.
All live.
You guys can double up, like Niner fans, for example, Steven, in the NFC West. I know plenty of double up options in that series. Let's get after it. Derrick Henry, Troy Polamalu, I know was a AFC North double up in that vault.
Yep.
LaDainian Tomlinson, Tony Gonzalez, AFC West double up. Actually, Steeler fans, Polamalu and Bradshaw is a double up there as well. So,
lots of good stuff. Options indeed.
Options galore. Looking good so far, says Drew. And we're just getting started, Drew. This is the appetizer, the jersey and mini. It's the appetizer. It's a 4-course meal. He got the bread and the salad, Steven. We got ourselves up next the side dish. The mashed potatoes, Steven. And then we have the authentic helmet is the steak.
Or turkey, because it's Thanksgiving.
That too. Thanksgiving around the corner. I saw that Popeyes is giving out turkeys this year, Steven. They get a Popeyes turkey.
Deep fried turkey is fire.
Yeah, right?
I don't know if I want to pay that price.
All right. Full-size rep is coming up. The replica helmets. Oh, my God. About as good as it gets for the full-size reps for headliner names. About as good as it gets. We have an even better version of this player on the Chrome Flex and the 1 in 4. How about the Cheetah, Drew?
Ooh,
Tyreek Hill on the Slate replica. Led the NFL in receiving yards and receiving touchdowns. Every year he's played, Steven, more than 1,000 yards receiving. Just about every year, Pro Bowler Tyreek Hill. Very consistent. One of, if not the best receiver of his generation. Great job, Andrew Davanzo. Tyreek Hill, full-size rep. Maurice Jones-Drew, Tyreek Hill. Athletes in this headliner package for Drew. Getting athletes. And that's just the mashed potato, Steven. Imagine what the steak is in the 4th box, right?
Right.
That is terrific. Love me some Tyreek Hill. I'll put this one back because we do have all authentic so far. And I do know we'll have the Tyreek Hill Chrome Flex, whether it's tonight or tomorrow or the next day. We'll have that cheetah in a hit video very soon, Steven. Drew says, very nice. Got him on a Rip Flex the other night. So the Tyreek Hill Hunter. Tyreek Hill is so fast, Steven, no one can catch him except for Andrew Davanzo, apparently.
Right.
The only guy catching the cheetah here in the UA Live break room. Ooh, what do we got here, Steven? These are the white Ultimate Autographs boxes. Little different little look here on the authentic portion coming up for our guy, Andrew Davanzo. Always devising up plans to get those W's, Drew. Then we do have that Vault double coming up next, guys. Terrific job on that break page. Everybody is eating right now, Steven, on that break page. All right, authentic lid. Full-size authentic. Get this guy like a Steve Young or something, right? He's a Niner fan. I've seen Steve Young and Joe Montana on authentic helmets in this headliner package. Michael says, sweet rep. Yeah, sweet indeed. Oh, you cannot make it up, Steven. How about Steve Young?
Yes, sir.
Let's go, Drew. Now, one of the biggest Niner fans out there, Andrew Davanzo, one of the best Niners of all time. The 3 best Niners ever. I go Montana, Rice, and Steve Young, Steven.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's the best Niners of all time. The best lefty quarterback, 7-time Pro Bowler, I believe. Led the NFL in completion percentage 5 times. This guy was a beast, Steve Young.
An absolute beast.
And imagine if he'd been the starter sooner, before Joe Montana. He would have 4 championships, I would say.
That's fair. That's fair to say.
Absolutely awesome lid right there. That's how we do. Wow, and a headliner. Great pick, says Drew. Come on, Drew. 5 times completion percentage, Steven. 6 times passer rating. 4 times passing touchdowns. One of the best players ever, Steve Young. Come on, Drew. Beautiful, says Michael. Great pick, says Drew. Great pick indeed, Steve Young. And I'll put this one back, too, only because I know we have the Steve Young coming up in the actual break, Steven. Mm-hmm. You know what? I'll leave him out. It's Steve Young. We got a quarterback team going. I'll leave the Steve Young out for now.
If we get the other one out.
Right? And then we were, put it
back.
Put this one back. The next Steve Young could be coming up next, by the way, Steven. Vault double on the way. So we have the last box in the old series is box 3. So box 3 is coming off the ticker. Then we got every box left in this new series except for 17 and 32. So I just need one number in the new set. Vault double, drop me 1 box number in the new set here. Michael Frank, Scott Killian, Carol Daly, Verno Henderson, Richard Knight, Brad Klein, and Josh McInnes here. Vern is ready with box 25. Thank you, Verno. 25 works for me. Box 25 coming off the board here. Verno Henderson.
All right.
Vern's been calling the heat tonight.
He has.
Mr. Seattle, baby. That's what I call him. Mr. Seattle, Verno Henderson. Ooh, how about it, Drew? Drew says, you know what's crazy, Common? My last reward you pulled me are Roger Craig with not one, Steven, not two, not three, 4 inscriptions. Pretty sure every time I've reached a new tier, I've gotten a Niner. I tell you this all the time, Drew. Cowboys, Niners, and Steelers, the 3 most popular teams in our break room, the 3 most often hit teams. Think about the history of football, too. All the great Niners, all the great Cowboys, all the great Steelers. If you're a Niner, Steeler, or Cowboy fan, we got you guys covered. Carol won at 26. Carol was just behind. It is 25 we're doing here in the vault. Now, that was the 1 and 4, I believe. And the practice squad, actually, Steven. And baseball. So you got 26 stuck in your head because it's happened.
Well, we did practice squad. We're doing practice squad right now, right?
No, this is vault. 25 in the vault.
25 in the vault, and then 3.
And then 3, the last one.
We do have a practice squad single, right?
Practice squad singles coming up?
Yeah.
Awesome. This last vault, I think, is an authentic, and I believe it's the JMO and Jameson Williams, I believe, left here. All right, box 3 coming up. The Allen Iverson box. Box 3. AI. So let's throw this up here. 11 times on the way. 11 times. Practice squad coming up next. And, Steven, I would say this vault could explode right now, right? With a brand new set available here. No pairings left. This new vault could explode the rest of the night. Michael Frank has the NFC North. Right below is Josh McInnes in the NFC South. Michael's got the NFC East. Verno's got the NFC West. Carol AFC North. Brad AFC South. Richard AFC East. And Scott Killian AFC West. This vault series has really evolved, Steven. It used to be, authentics, minis, jerseys, reps. Now it's become all photoed headliners authentic, but a lot of the secondary headliners and the filler hits are also authentic. It seems like we have the 5 vault keys, which are reps, and there's usually only like 2 or 3 only that are reps that are not vault keys. Now, this is an authentic secondary headliner. We got a terrific lid right here. Jameson Williams. I know some off-field trouble for JMO, but man, when this guy's on the field, when this guy is healthy, when he's not in trouble, one of the most explosive players in the National Football League. Great job, Michael Frank. Jameson Williams. And he'll be back soon. I believe it actually.
I think it's next week.
I think it's next week. I think it was a 2-game suspension. They won without him. Lions just 7-1, Steven. They're so good. And one of their toughest tests, by the way, was that game against the Packers on the road. They only have 2 games left that are not inside a dome. The Bears and the Niners. That's it. So they are well set up for the rest of the season.
And both those teams, they want revenge.
Yes.
Like, they know they shouldn't lose to the Bears, and the Niners took their Super Bowl chance away last year.
Yeah, that'll be a revenge game, to say the least. Scott says, let's get that Tony Gonzalez, right? I mean, Scott, 2 boxes in to this new set, and we have pulled nothing but headliners so far.
Wow, they get San Fran in week 17. That's tough.
That's going to be a key game because probably
'Cause
Niners
San
battling
Fran
for a
needs
playoff
it.
spot and Lions battling for the 1 seed. That'll be a really good game, Steven.
That'll be a really good game, and that's probably not good for the Niners.
No.
Because they're already gonna be beat up because it's week 17. They're gonna get roughed up a little bit more.
When are they not beat up the Niners?
Yeah.
That's their one problem, injury, Steven. And JJ says, any chance you want to trade that Tyreek for either of the basketball hits from earlier, Andrew? Talking about a Tyreek Hill full-size rep slate. And we had a Steve Nash licensed Mitchell & Ness jersey and the other one was
Jason
the
Kidd
Jason
ball.
Kidd basketball. We got 5 to go on that diamond double, by the way, Steven. Getting close on that diamond double, guys. 2 to go on that jersey break. So we have some action coming up after this next vault box and after the practice squad break. We'll go as late as you guys want, Steven, as long as orders are coming in. We'll be rocking and rolling. Could be 10 o'clock, could be 11. But the cutoff usually, if there's not much action, is 9:30. That means we have minimum, and I do mean minimum, 35 more minutes, but probably going to be closer to 10 o'clock, about an hour or so. So that's up to you guys what else you want to knock out here. The next 35 minutes to an hour or so, potentially. Says, Drew, no to basketball for me. He's not a basketball guy, but I'd be open to trading something else. Okay. He says, is anyone interested in the MJD jersey? That is a clean jersey, Drew. Maurice Jones-Drew, very, very clean jersey. All right. Can we go 3 for 3 with vault headliners in this new set, Steven?
That's the question.
Are we going 3 for 3 here? We have a question, and we have an answer, Steven. We are going to go 3 for 3.
Oh, my gosh.
How about it? This beautiful...
Ooh.
Actually, it's not 3 for 3. It's Bijan. I thought it was Matty Ice, but it's a Bijan Robinson Lunar Authentic. How in the world is that not a photoed headliner? Let me just double check that graphic that we didn't get the Matt Ryan and Bijan mixed up. That was supposed to be Bijan, actually.
Does it say Matt Ryan on there?
Yeah. That's Bijan's number 7.
Yeah.
Can you message Jessica just to get that fixed
We
for
can take care of that.
the sake of the graphic? But it is still a headliner-worthy name, Bijan Robinson. One of the best running backs in the National Football League. Definitely a top 10 running back for me, Steven. And he's only getting better, Bijan Robinson, right? Had just under 1,000 rushing yards last year. Didn't get the ball enough this season. You better believe he's going over 1,000. He's currently at 632 rushing yards, 9th in the league. Doesn't count all his receiving stats either, though. He's a really good pass catcher. He's got 38 catches, 303 yards this season. Bijan Robinson.
I mean, you saw the full display against the Cowboys this week. He was doing both. He's truly that dynamic. And obviously, their offense has just gone to another level with Cousins on there at the helm. So, great hit right there.
Great job, Josh. Bijan Robinson Authentic. So Drew does not collect jerseys other than Niners. So these guys will work on trades off after the show, sounds like. Josh McKinnon says, awesome. Thanks, guys. You're welcome, Josh. Congrats on the Bijan Robinson Authentic. Very, very clean lid right there. Bijan. I think we got a quarterback theme tonight, Steven. I'll put the Bijan away. Obviously, could go in the hit video. We could go basketball too, but I'll leave them up for now. But I'm leaning towards doing our 4 quarterbacks: Mahomes, Breeze, Steve Young.
That makes sense.
And maybe Baker Mayfield. That camo is clean for the Buccaneers. Nice lid there, Bijan Robinson. So it is, in fact, 3 for 3 with headliners in the vault, Steven. Keep it going, guys.
Keep
right?
it going, yeah.
Headliners are hot in that vault right now. Keep these headliners coming. All right, practice squad is next. This is a single, right?
This is a single, yeah.
Carol Daly, Verno Henderson, Andrew Davanzo, and Joshua Vasquez here. Practice squad single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. We're talking about practice next. Not the game. We're talking about practice. Verno wanting box 25 again. I do see 25 in the ticker. Thank you, Vern.
That's the one I grabbed originally because I thought that was
yeah, right.
the one I put first.
25 coming up. Thank you, Verno Henderson, for the practice squad. So page is a little bit open right now, Steven, but there's obviously that could change. I know the jersey break is 2 to go. Diamonds are close. 5 to go in the single, 5 to go in the double, guys. Again, keep in mind, the diamonds are all authentic helmets. Only 8 boxes left. I'm on Ross St. Brown, Troy Polamalu, Saquon Barkley. 3 photoed headliners left in those diamonds. So a lot to be seen in the Diamond Series. A lot to be seen. All right, Caro down to Josh for the practice squad. The hurry up offense practice squad break. Verno Equinox says Rich. Says Rich, wrong time of the year, right? Caro, I sent you a message on Facebook the other day. So Drew and Caro talking about Niners potentially for trades. Drew and Caro. Sounds good. A little bit of Bijan in the house, Steven. A nice lid right there. All right, 25 coming up for the practice squad. I'll throw you guys in for your spots. Good luck, everybody. 11 times on the way. We got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right, Joshua Vasquez, you've got the NFC North, Josh. NFC South is Verno Henderson. NFC East is Carol Daly. Verno's got the NFC West. We got Verno AFC North. Andrew Davanzo AFC South. Verno Henderson AFC East. And Verno Henderson, you've got the AFC West here. So good luck, guys. Let's see that heat. And Josh, if that's Josh Vasquez, we do not allow for trading of divisions. Just because, obviously, if a big hit comes out and everyone wants to change their mind, we do not trade for divisions in the room. 2-5 coming up, though. 2-5 on the way. Boy, it's another mini helmet. These headliner ratios in the practice squad are getting ridiculous. This is the last secondary headliner. Verno Henderson, one of the best receivers in the NFL. Davante Adams led the league with receiving touchdowns as a Raider, receiving touchdowns as a Packer. Last came out, Steven, his first receiving touchdown as a Jet.
Yep.
Talked about Tyreek Hill earlier being maybe the best receiver of his generation. For me, it's between Tyreek Hill and Davante Adams. Last 7-8 years in the NFL, the 2 best receivers, the Cheetah and Adams. Great job, Verno. Davante Adams mini. So I believe we've done what? 2 singles and 1 double. So 4 down in the practice squad. 19 boxes left. 10 photoed headliners. 10 in 19 chance and a photoed headliner.
Right.
Earl Campbell, Sean Alexander, Adrian Peterson, Mike Evans, LaDainian Tomlinson, Will Levis, Speed Flex, Saquon Barkley licensed jersey, Herschel Walker, then Kyle Pitts and Nick Bosa. Both are Speed Flexes, Steven. Better than a 50% chance at a photo headliner. Now, those are odds that I don't want to miss out on, right?
I would not wait. I would not hesitate.
Right? Diamond double halfway there, says JJ. Let's get it over the line. Realistic goal. Get that diamond double knocked out tonight. Double up maybe Saquon Barkley with the Brian Dawkins. If that's an Eagle lid, Steven. Heck, Saquon Barkley, period. I'm on Ross St. Brown, period. Troy Polamalu, period. These are massive, awesome names with only 8 boxes left. And we know very well the diamonds. Every box in that series, Steven, is 100% headliner quality, right?
Right, absolutely.
Davante Adams. Not a happy guy with the Raiders. It was a rough start with the Jets as well. But let's see if last week, if the Jets can turn a corner. The issue with them, Steven, I think it's too late. I do think they'll get better the second half of the season. I do think they'll make a run. I think it's too late. You can't put yourself in such a hole, then hope to make the playoffs. But Davante Adams, he's a difference maker. No doubt about that. So refreshing that break page. I'm thinking practice squad seems to be heating up all of a sudden, Steven.
Right. It does. It's making people, but we got a couple spots taken into the the Vault double as well with the whole new series. I mean, again, 3 headliners in a row. You kind of gotta
keep it going.
Shoot your shot, right?
Now here's that new Vault series, guys. Again, you can double up here in the NFC West. Get the Brock Purdy and the Steve Young. You can double up in the AFC North. Terry Bradshaw, Troy Polamalu, Derrick Henry. You can actually double up in the AFC West. LaDainian Tomlinson and Tony Gonzalez, Steven. Still early enough in the series for double ups. Actually, Steven, Justin Jefferson can get paired with the Sam Laporta, DJ Moore.
I see.
Likely Jared Allen, unless it's a Chief, Steven. So options in that Vault. Practice squad, we can still pair stuff in the practice squad. Kyle Pitts, Speed Flex. Mike Evans, Authentic. Nick Bosa, Speed Flex. Sean Alexander, Authentic. Saquon Barkley, Licensed Jersey. Herschel Walker, Lunar, Authentic. One spot gets you 2 W's, could get you 2 lids. Combined together worth over $1,000 easy in that practice squad. So that's 5 to go. The Vault, I'm still seeing 7 to go, Steven. 4 to go now in the practice squad double. Diamond, only 3 left, though. All authentic helmets. The best bang for your buck in the diamonds. I got the Saquon Barkley, incredible Kelly Green. Again, Steven, I am still oohing and eyeing about that Saquon play. The backwards hurdle. Have you ever seen that?
Nope.
I've never seen that before.
It's new in my eyes.
And that was nuts. The whole sideline, by the way, went crazy. Professional athletes going crazy over that Saquon play. His autograph value getting bigger and bigger, man. He's a different man in Philadelphia. Got the Amon-Ra still available. A guy that could be playing in the Super Bowl this year, Steven. First team All-Pro receiver. His autograph value going up. Troy Polamalu. I got to say this, man. Still relevant.
Yeah.
Those tiny Troy commercials. Guy hasn't played in the league for quite a while. Still relevant.
Still
in
balling.
those commercials, Troy Polamalu. We do have a Brian Dawkins secondary headliner, as well as 4 other great items. Let's get that diamond double knocked out tonight. 3 spots left. I'll drop that link in, get us close to a new diamond series, and get us close to, if not, pulling that Saquon lid. So I'll drop that link in. I'll drop the practice squad double in as well. 3 spots left. The 2 links I dropped in, both 3 to go. Both will fill up tonight. I know they're always looking for what's going to break tonight. Where do I get in? Where my break will happen tonight. Those 2 breaks, I would say I'm about 99% sure will break tonight. And I'll give you a 3rd break, Steven, that'll break tonight. The jersey single. 2 spots left. That will also break tonight. So follow those 3 links. Otherwise, Steven, I would say a diamond single could happen as well.
Right.
I'll go ahead and drop it in. 5 spots to go. $90 for an authentic helmet. That is always highway robbery, especially in the diamonds. So those 4 links are the 4 you should attack. I would probably attack them in order. First link is the diamond double. Second link, practice squad double. The 2 most likely breaks here next. And then jersey's the 3rd most likely. And diamond single, I would say, the 4th most likely break.
I think we're going to have a practice squad.
Yeah, I was about
double.
to say practice squad probably is actually more likely.
It's happening.
And
right
it is happening now. Practice squad is coming up. Double box break in the practice squad.
All right.
Alrighty, sir. I'll put this in the chat. Practice squad double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Double the boxes, double the fun in the terrific practice squad series. Verno's been on fire with box calls tonight. He is ready tonight, wants 2 and 24. Thank you, Vern. And we'll get 2 off the ticker and 24 as well.
All right.
All right, good luck, folks. Diamond double and jerseys probably on deck. Those 2 breaks should both happen here very soon, Steven. Thank you, sir. 11 clicks here for our spots in the practice squad. All right, Joshua Vasquez has the NFC North. Right below him is Verno Henderson in the NFC South. J.J. Jones has the NFC East. Josh McInnes, the NFC West. Vern has the AFC North. Brad Klein in the AFC South. It is Verno Henderson, AFC East, and Carol Daly. You've got the AFC West, Carol. Practice squad double coming up. Double the boxes, Steven. Double the fun. We'll start with 24. I grabbed that first. If Abby Cook is listening, I'm sorry, Abby. She likes to see him in chronological order, Steven. But I'm going to go with the one I grabbed first.
I put it there first. So
Right?
my bad.
Oh, you're fine. Talk to Abby. She'll get mad at you. We got an Eagle here. We got Keith Byers. I said a 10 and 19 chance at a headliner, Steven. Make it 10 and 18. Another filler hit here tonight in the practice squad.
And another J.J. Jones victory.
JJ's on fire. Becca QR code. If I'm JJ, I'm getting in the big breaks, right? The 1 and 4, the diamonds. I believe he's probably already in there anyway, right?
Yeah, I would imagine.
But nice hit right there. Keith Byers jersey. JJ Jones is on a heater, Steven. A man is absolutely cooking. Cannot stop this guy. Absolutely unstoppable. So Keith was a former fullback and tight end, Steven. Pro Bowler in 93. Part of the Eagles' 75th anniversary team. Ohio State Buckeye in college. Keith Byers. All right, JJ. I'm getting so used to writing JJ Jones down, Steven, because it seems like every break he enters, he wins.
Yeah. The way it's going tonight.
I don't know if JJ did something different this morning. You know, did he put his lucky shirt on? Did
Right.
he, eat something different? Did he pray to the break room gods or something? I don't know, Steven, because whatever he did, it's working right now. JJ, you're on fire, buddy. I love the retro green jersey, too. Very clean look, man. I think they wore this uniform, the retro green jersey and the Kelly green helmets in the victory over the Jaguars this last weekend. Saquon, by the way, speaking of Eagles, Saquon licensed jersey in this practice squad series, and then Saquon authentic in the diamonds.
Come get Saquon.
Come and get Saquon. The most electric player in the league right now, arguably. Just pure electricity for Saquon. Another light box, Steven. This will not be one of those authentics. 10 and 18 chance at a headliner in the practice squad. A photoed headliner, Steven, 10 and 18. I mean, first off, another filler hit, Steven. It's now a 10 and 17 chance at a headliner in the practice squad.
Pinching those odds.
Abby is not happy starting with that box, right? I'm sorry, Abby. We do have JJ with another W. The man that had the most, arguably, like the Philly special gets all the love, but the most clutch play in Eagles history, Steven. The strip sack of Tom Brady
That's true.
to win the Super Bowl. The former Pro Bowler, clean jersey, Brandon Graham custom for the Eagles. Sergeant Boyd's all is good, buddy. Hope you're good as well.
Hope you're well, Sergeant.
Hope you're doing good. So, where are you, Jeff, in that 1 and 4, man? We got 3 Funko Pops, including Al Pacino, and Jeff is not in the 1 and 4, Steven?
Not as it sits.
He is the Funko Pop king right now.
I got Carol sitting in the quad. Being the
Jeff.
loneliest number.
Jeff always asks for 1 and 4. He always asks for Funkos. We put 3 Funkos in here especially for you, Jeff Cook. 3 Funkos just for Jeff. We were like, the last 1 and 4 didn't have any Funkos. We cannot let this happen, Steven. This cannot slide. We have Al Pacino, Jason Momoa, and Austin Matthews all on Funkos. And we have this insane, I do mean insane, Tyreek Hill helmet, right? The orange flex, one of the cleanest lids I've ever seen. And I, low-key, Steven, I really like that Yogi Berra jersey. It is custom, but it's Yogi stinking Berra, right?
Yeah, right.
That is awesome in this series.
He's got 10 rings.
Right? I got to recover from the casino, LO, says Jeff. Abby's doing some damage. Okay. Well, that means that Abby should get in the break room. Get in here, Abby. And JJ says, any Eagle fan want to make a 2-for-1 for a rep or something, says. So Eagle fans, hit up JJ. He's got 2 W's. We know what's going to happen, Steven. JJ's going to get the Saquon and Brian Dawkins double up, right?
All right.
And the diamonds, that's got JJ written all over them. Sergeant Boyd's in the room. Let's go, says Alex, right? Good to have him back. Good to have Sarge back in the room. Hope all has been good, my man. Always a pleasure having him. He's a big salute to service fan, Steven. Which, you know, if you're an STS fan, we got 2 salute to service speed flexes in the 1 and 4. Bijan, London, and Pitts triple sign speed flex. Then a Lawrence Taylor speed flex as well. That's a 4-spot break, 1 in 4 chance to win. That might be the break for Sarge tonight, right?
Yeah, that might be.
JJ's back in. What did JJ get into?
He's into the next practice squad double.
All right, 10 and 17 chance at a headliner, Brian Boyd. Jeff giving him the salute. So 17 boxes left, Steven. We got 1 licensed jersey in Saquon, 2 custom jerseys, Peterson and Campbell, 1 full-size rep in LaDainian Tomlinson, and then we actually have 6 authentics left. Sean Alexander, Mike Evans, Herschel Walker, and get this, Steven, all 3 speed flexes left in the final 17 boxes. Will Levis, Kyle Pitts, and Nick Bosa on speed flexes for the practice squad. That is also the Chase Wheel Spin tonight, and seems to be the hot break right now, the practice squad. Hurry up, offense. Hurry up and get this knocked out. The other break we'll definitely do tonight, Steven. The jersey single, 1 spot to go. And let's not forget the best break in the room, the diamond double. All authentic helmets, 8 diamond boxes left, Steven. 3 headliners left. Saquon Barkley, his autograph value going up daily with how good he's playing. I'm on Ross St. Brown, a current star on the Lion alternate authentic. And then Troy Polamalu, a must for any Pittsburgh Steeler fan. One of the best safeties of all time. So 2 spots left there. That will happen. 1 spot left in the jerseys. That'll happen, Steven, and I'm guessing probably more practice squad, whether that's a single or a double. We'll see. The double's already got 6 spots to go. 2 spots already taken. We just put that up, and the single was pretty open in the hurry up offense practice squad. So keep it cooking, guys. Jeff Cook, Abby Cook, pun intended. Let's keep it cooking here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Terrific show, Steven, so far tonight. Absolutely terrific show.
Absolutely.
So 9:18. We'll go as long as you guys want. So we'll definitely go past 9:30. 9:30 is the earliest we'll go, but Steven, I'll give him plenty of time. Plenty of time here. Let's call it, we'll go to at least 9:35. Let's see how the next 17 minutes look. If the breaks are still hot, we'll keep going. If not, we'll do that wheel spin, 9:30, 9:35. Practice squad is the chase tonight, so there's plenty of stuff to get in that practice squad series. Jeff, are you getting in the breaks tonight, my man? I know Jeff is a Falcon fan. I actually kind of think the 1 and 4 is perfect for Jeff, Steven, because he's a fan of 2 things, Funko Pops and Falcons. We got 3 Funkos, Al Pacino, Jason Momoa, and Austin Matthews, and a triple sign Falcon Speed Flex. That has got Jeff's name written all over it. 3 of the best Falcon superstars. I would say the 3 most important parts of their offense. Although, Steven, you know who's looked really good with the Falcons this year? Darnell Mooney. Darnell Mooney is balling out this year for Atlanta, Steven. Former Bear wide receiver.
Right.
They just have a really good offense, the Atlanta Falcons.
They do. It's unbelievable.
It's a loaded team, loaded offense. after a 1-2 start, with losses to the Steelers and Chiefs, by the way, and a win over the Eagles. The Falcons all of a sudden have won 5 out of 6 games. Saints, Broncos, Chargers, Vikings, Raiders, Giants, Commanders, Panthers. Pretty easy schedule down the road. I know Commanders and Eagles have a much tougher schedule, Steven. If the Lions are the number 1 seed, who's to say the Falcons get the number 2 seed potentially in the NFC?
That's true. It's possible, right?
I mean, I think that Philly and Washington might be a little bit better teams. But I don't know, though. That Atlanta did beat Philly, Steven. I think Atlanta's got the easier schedule, though. NFC North, NFC East, NFC West. The 3 best divisions in the NFC.
Right.
They'll be beating each other up like crazy.
Mm-hmm.
So the Falcons might just be in line for the 2 seed in the NFC. How are we looking on the Vault Double? Am I the only one in right now? Vault Double, I believe it's just you, Scott. But the series is absolutely loaded, guys. I know Mahomes went. I know Breeze went. I know Bijan went. That's Bijan, not Matt Ryan. But we still got 3 flexes in here, Steven. The most valuable and most expensive helmet, Polamalu, Tony Gonzalez, and, of course, the Lawrence Taylor. Derrick Henry, Brock Purdy, Steve Young, Justin Jefferson, Terry Bradshaw, LaDainian Tomlinson. Drew's in a Vault Double or a quad if anyone's out there. Well, Drew Scott's in here looking for company. Scott's in here looking for company in that Vault series. So it is 9:21, Steven. If the practice squad is not sold out by 9:30, we're doing the wheel spin then for the practice squad. We can keep going if these guys want, but this practice squad doubled at 6 to go. If it's not sold out by 9:30, you guys will not be in the Chase wheel spin. If it's 1 to go, Steven, I'll be nice, give them a little more time. But if it's 2 to go, no dice.
Close it out.
Gotta be sold out, or at least 1 to go by 9:30. So practice squad double, 6 spots left. This will probably fill up tonight. Might as well fill it up in the next 8 minutes and get yourself in the Chase wheel spin for that practice squad double. All 3 speed flexes left. We have the Bosa, Pitts, and Will Levis. I would argue, Steven, what's the next best hits in the series? I would say it's the Mike Evans authentic, the Sean Alexander authentic, and the Saquon licensed jersey. I would say the 6 best hits in this practice squad are all still available.
Yep. I mean, 10 of 17, the odds, it's getting more higher and higher and higher.
It's way too good.
And it's not like, we're not even saying that with the listed names. These are photoed headliners. And like you said, the top 6 are still available.
Yeah. We have Alexander, Evans, Authentics, Herschel Walker, Authentic, Will Levis, Kyle Pitts, Nick Bosa, 6 authentic headliners in 17 boxes, 10 headliners total. Tomlinson is a full-size rep, but Peterson, Campbell, custom jerseys. Saquon is a licensed jersey, Steven. So, I mean, I think the only authentic we've pulled in here is actually Deebo Samuel. All the other authentic helmets and all the other full-size reps are still left, as is the licensed jersey. Actually, Steven, Derrick Henry and Deebo Samuel are the only headliners gone in this series that are photoed.
Right.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's only 17 boxes left in this practice squad. So I would say practice squad, vault, and diamonds are the places to be right now. Diamonds, only 2 to go, guys. Let's get this diamond knocked out. I mean, if I was listing the best players in the NFL, Steven, so far this season, the 2 most impressive players in the NFL this year have been Derrick Henry and Saquon. Derrick Henry in the vault. We did pull the Derrick in the diamonds, but Saquon Barkley still out there in that Kelly Green land. I think I saw practice squad is 3 left now.
Yep, 3 left. I mean, we're getting too close to not do this.
Diamond double is 1 left. Practice squad double now 2 left. So those 2 breaks will definitely happen. I think the jersey break is 1 left. That'll happen as well. So if the orders are hot, if the break room is bumping, Steven, could be just the start of a big night. But there is 3 breaks we will 100% do tonight. Hurry up and get these spots. 1 spot left in the jersey single. 2 spots left in the practice squad double right there. And 1 spot left in the diamond double. These 3 breaks will happen tonight. Get those spots. Let's knock these out here tonight. Otherwise, after that, we'll see, Steven, if the orders keep on coming. We could get on a practice squad chase. That is very much possible. So we could be doing more of these practice squads. But once these 3 breaks go, we'll obviously revisit that break page and see what else we'll do tonight. So get them done. Get them done sooner rather than later, guys. Get them done.
Make it happen.
Making it happen here in the room. 9:25. 5 minutes to get in that practice squad wheel spin, Steven. We are currently 2 to go. And I'll give them a little bit of time after this goes too, Steven, just in case they want to get in the wheel spin if we do run it back. But obviously when it gets closer to 10 o'clock, we're a little bit less patient with time, especially for that chase wheel spin. I would advise you guys to get the practice squad closed up and get the next one started right away, right, Steven?
Absolutely.
That's the play.
Well, I think the practice squad's gonna happen.
1 to go?
1 to go.
All right, 1 to go in the practice squad. It'll put us at 15 boxes left after this next spot gets knocked out. So we are 1 to go on 3 different breaks. 1 to go in the practice squad double, 1 to go in the diamond double, 1 to go in the jersey double. So I'm pretty much guessing it's going to be practice squad double first, diamond double second, jersey single third. It should be back to back to back. We run these 3 breaks.
It looks like we're gonna do the diamonds first.
Diamonds first, actually. All right,
Diamonds
Vern.
go first.
Vern closing up the diamonds. I would say the best break in the room, the diamond helmets. Always heat in there. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the diamond double. Double the boxes, double the fun here. Who's got the numbers? Brad, B-Rad is rad, wants 1 and 21.
Okay.
All right, Brad, 1 and 21 sounds terrific.
And then we're gonna have a practice squad double the follow.
All right. He says, sorry, my bad. Is he not in that break? I guess we'll find out here in a second, Steven.
Who?
A diamond double.
For who?
I don't think he's in there. Brad Klein.
No, Brad's in the practice squad double.
Okay, so he says, my bad. So it's actually going to be the diamond double first. Josh, 32 GTR. Is that Josh Vasquez?
I think so.
I think that's Josh Vasquez.
Confirm.
Josh, if you don't mind confirming there, that's you. Josh Vasquez. Joshua Vasquez. Otherwise, Vern's numbers are good. He says, yeah, that's me. So, Steven, 9 and 4 for the diamond.
All right, sounds good.
All right, 4 coming off. And 9 coming off. And then Brad, that practice squad is next, but numbers are not valid till the host puts it in the chat. I will do this break first, Steven, then I'll immediately put it in the chat for the next break. Josh looking for the NFC West.
Okay, so it's 9 and 4, you said?
9 and 4. I think, Vern, I'm going to keep the 9 you said, because this is in the rule page. I want to stay consistent to the rule page, just because if that number ends up being another headline, I know Verno said 22 instead. I want to keep it consistent so there's no confusion ever, Steven. As it says, our host will ask the chat, type it out for them to call box numbers. Once a box number is called for a break, customers cannot switch their box numbers. The first box or boxes called out are final if the numbers are valid. So I just want to make sure, because obviously, Vern, let's just say 9 ends up being a headliner. Someone would have been in the headliner spot. We switch the numbers for you, then they get mad. You get it. He says, okay, no worries. You're good, Vern. Appreciate the kindness, my man. You know me, Steven. I want to make sure we enforce the rules so we have it consistent here in the break room. We don't make exceptions for any big level customers. Rules are the rules for everybody. Right? I do approve the message, Steven. We got to have order in this break room, right? Got to have order.
Okay.
All right?
Relax.
Vern's good with it. I'm just messing around, Steven. We're good. 11 clicks coming up. 9, 10, and 11. 11 clicks. Carol Daly up top has the NFC North. NFC
Someone close
South.
the jersey. Sorry, just someone please close this jersey.
Is it one to go still?
It's
Steven?
one to go. It's the cheapest room break in the room.
$27.
I don't want you in like a half hour to be like, all right, guys, you know, like this is the time. Like, come on.
Right.
Someone just close the jersey. Someone doesn't have a free jersey coupon line
Right.
around.
Verno's got the NFC South. Tyler Swift, the NFC East. Joshua Vasquez said, come on, NFC West. He's got the NFC West.
Ooh.
He's got what he's looking for. Is he a Niner fan? What's the squad, Josh? Very specifically looking for the NFC West, which is the spot they have in the vault, certainly with Brock Purdy and Steve Young. There's no NFC West headliner, Steven, but there could be a filler. So Bosa's in the practice squad, Josh. Just to clarify, the Bosa is left in the practice squad, not in the diamonds. Is there a Bosa in the diamonds too, Steven?
Not in these diamonds.
Not in these diamonds. So I know there was a Steve Young. That one did go. So Bosa's in the practice squad, Josh. Could be a filler.
I mean, there's definitely
Niner.
filler Niners, but yeah.
Caro's got the AFC North, looking for the Troy Polamalu. Chris, the AFC South. JJ, AFC East, the man on fire. And Anthony's got the AFC West. I was like, Bosa? Bosa's in the practice squad. JJ says, come on, Dolphin filler. Or a Patriot filler, JJ. Maybe a Devon Achane Dolphin filler has been very common lately, Steven. Instead, okay. Now, this is a little bit of a surprise. Not major, Steven. We do get this guy in this team as well. Turns out the Brian Dawkins, Steven, is a Bronco lid. The new clean lids with the 5280 bumper, 5,280 feet in a mile. You pick up that football and you run every last one of them, Pete.
That helmet's different.
It's awesome, right? It's a different helmet.
It's a different style, yeah.
Very, very clean. 9-time Pro Bowler, Hall of Fame safety, one spot, Anthony Anastasio, Brian Dawkins. J.J. Jones has been beat, Steven.
Oh, I didn't know how it happened.
Breaking news into the break room. J.J. was beat. That jersey break did fill up, Steven, so that is coming up after practice squad, which is after this next diamond box. So if you guys are just tuning in, if we're going to keep the night going, Steven, I would say the best bet is definitely the practice squad. 10 headliners and 17 boxes. It is the hot break in the room right now, the practice squad. All right. We'll get the B-Doc back in the box. It's now a 3-7 chance at a photo headliner, Steven. Amon-Ra St. Brown, Troy Polamalu, and Saquon Barkley. And I believe, actually, Steven, so after these two boxes, this puts us at 6 boxes left. Is the single bought into? Because I know the quad is bought into, so I believe we don't actually put up the next double. Am I correct? I think that's correct. Right?
Yes. Okay.
So we'll do 2 singles and that quad then for the diamonds. You know, we can obviously revisit tomorrow or later tonight, depending on what gets pulled. But, I mean, we have 3 headliners left. There's no reason why we shouldn't get that quad knocked out in the diamonds. New Bronco lids are clean, says JJ. I agree. They look terrific. Terrific looking lids. All right. The second box in the double. We got a full-size authentic coming up here. Woo, it's a good one, Steven. It's a good one. How about it, Caro? Troy.
Ooh, yeah.
Polamalu. Beautiful flash authentic. One of the best safeties of all time. Carol Daly, the Steeler legend, former Defensive Player of the Year, former Super Bowl champion, Pro and College Football Hall of Famer. Awesome lid right there. Love the Steeler flash of the yellow flashes, Steven. My favorite, Troy Polamalu.
No doubt about that.
All right. Very, very clean lid. And this guy had no weaknesses as a player. 8-time Pro Bowler, 4-time All-Pro, 2010 Defensive Player of the Year, 2-time Super Bowl champion. Love this lid. Yeah, says Caro. Love that yellow lid. Yes, indeed, Caro Daly. Troy Polamalu. So the final 6 boxes contain a Saquon Authentic and an Amon-Ra St. Brown Authentic, Steven. Now, there's actually a pretty decent chance at least one, if not both, are in that Diamond Quad box. So let's get that Diamond Quad knocked out. Troy Polamalu. All right, Practice Squad Double is next. We got JJ, Brad, Verno, Caro, Andrew DeVonzo, and for the first time tonight, Tim Garcia. Practice Squad Double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Then we have the jersey break afterwards. And then, Steven, like I said, if these guys want to keep ordering, we'll keep the night going. But if the next Practice Squad break is not at least 2 or 3 spots to go by the time we're done with these next 2 breaks, Steven, we'll knock out the Chase Wheel Spin. We are currently 8 to go in the Practice Squad Double and 8 to go in the single. So now Brad is ready, just ahead of Verno. Wants 1 in 21, Steven, in the Practice Squad. Vern also wanted 1, but he was looking for 1 in 23, but it's going to be 1 and 21 on the way here. Talking about practice. That whole 3 through 11 section that nobody wanted, Steven, it's going to have a bunch of headliners, right? Everyone with the high numbers in this series, but turns out all the headliners are in the first 20 boxes almost, right? All right, I put the Polamalu back in the box. Get a quick drink of water here. And we got 2 more boxes coming up tonight in the Practice Squad Double. Jersey single after, and then we'll see. Maybe more Practice Squad, or maybe we pick this chase up tomorrow. That's up to you guys. Hurry up offense in the Practice Squad Double. JJ, Brad, Verno, Caro, Andrew, and Tim. Good luck, good luck, good luck, guys, in the Practice Squad. 11 times for our spots. All right. JJ's got the NFC North. Right below is Tim in the NFC South. Tim Garcia, JJ Jones. Verno Henderson has the NFC East, NFC West. Andrew DeVonzo, AFC North. Brad Klein in the AFC South. Verno Henderson, AFC East. And Caro Daly in the AFC West. Box 1, Steven, coming up. 10 and 17 chance at a photoed headliner. Here we go. We do have a headliner finally.
Oh, the square.
It's a jersey, though. It's not one of the authentics, and it's not the licensed jersey. It is box number mojo, though, Steven. One of the best running backs of all time. Pro and College Hall of Famer. Hall of Fame in 91. Put it there on the jersey. Earl Campbell. Texas legend. Oiler legend. Great job, Brad Klein. Earl Campbell jersey. He was a former Offensive Player of the Year. Heisman Trophy winner. The first 3 years of his career, Steven, one of the best starts to a career ever.
Right.
Earl Campbell. I do always say everyone's got to have one Oiler item in their PC. Oiler stuff looks terrific. You either want Earl Campbell or Warren Moon, right? The top Oilers of all time. Eddie George was an Oiler.
Eddie George, right?
For
yeah.
1 season.
For 1 season.
Then he was a Titan afterwards. All right, we'll get this jersey put back for Brad Klein. And then we got 1 more box in the Practice Squad Double. And then we have the jersey single afterwards. Brad says now Levis, looking for that Levis flex next. Little AFC South double up. That'd be nice, Brad, wouldn't it? That'd be real nice, Steven.
Be a cherry on top.
And people say AFC South isn't cool, right? Eddie, says Verno, right? Love Eddie George, man. He's a break room regular. The great Eddie George. All right, box 21 next, called out by Brad. 21 of 30 in the practice squad. It's a full-size lid, Steven.
There we go.
Authentic or rep? Looks like a replica helmet. Uh-oh. Is this what I think this is, Steven? Is this what I think this is? It is what I think it is. Number 21, inside box 21. One of the all-time great running backs. How about LaDainian Tomlinson right there?
That is beautiful.
Now, that's the last full-size rep now. We have 8 headliners in the final 15 boxes, Steven. We have 6 authentics, 3 of which are flexes, a licensed jersey on Saquon, and then, of course, the Peterson custom jersey. LaDainian Tomlinson still has the single-season record for rushing touchdowns and total touchdowns. I mean, unless you watch our show, Steven, a lot of people are not aware of this stat. Second all-time in rushing touchdowns.
Yeah.
The history of the National Football League, only Emmitt Smith has more rushing touchdowns. Dadaguro Carroll, LaDainian Tomlinson, full-size replica. We call that the Hall of Fame running back double, right?
Right, absolutely.
But
Doesn't get much better than that.
I would say, Steven, nothing changed. 6 authentics left before that break, 3 flexes. 6 authentics left, 3 flexes left. It is still an 8 in 15 chance right now, a headliner in the practice squad. Ratios that are 2 and 3. Actually, almost 2 and 3. Better than a 50%. 8 and 15. Better than 50% chance at a headliner. Such a beautiful lid, says Alonzo, the Charger fan. And Carol says, I don't have a Charger yet. There you go, Carol.
We'll add it to the collection.
This is the best Charger of all time, I think, Steven. LaDainian Tomlinson. If you could pick one Charger for the PC,
That's the one.
that's the one. That's the one. Drew says all LT lids need visors, right? The visor king, LaDainian Tomlinson. Made visors cool, Steven. LT did. He made the visors very cool. Oh, did Josh get the whole single for the practice squad?
Josh, who?
Josh Vasquez. He says he just bought the single. So we'll see.
I don't have an order.
We don't have you yet, Josh. Speaking of singles, jersey single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Adam, Tyler, Caro, Chris, Tim, and Brad coming up. Yeah, I'm looking at the break page, Steven. I'm seeing 8 to go in the practice squad double and 8 to go in the practice squad single. So we do not have an order from you yet, sir. Let's see, abandoned checkouts.
He wasn't in there either, so.
Not in there either, so you have not gotten in, Josh. I'm going to make it easy for you, my man. I'll drop the practice squad single link in. Here's the practice squad single. And I'll drop the double in as well if you want to attack. I'm seeing 8s to go in both, though, Steven. We could keep going with the practice squad if you guys would like. But they're both wide open. Chase wheel spin about to be closed for the practice squad. Because we're doing that next here, then we'll see where we're at on the break page. And that's the practice squad double link. We have box 7 from Brad Klein in the jerseys. Thank you, Brad. 7 coming off the ticker for our jerseys. Thank you, sir. Adam down the Brad for the jersey break. Let's see that Devin Hester, Steven. You know me. I don't normally get excited for the jerseys. I'm usually all about the authentic helmets, the unique items in the 1 and 4. I'm a diamond, 1 and 4 vault guy. If I'm pumped for a jersey, it must be a cool one. There's a secondary Devin Hester headliner. The most I've been pumped about the jerseys ever for me. 11 clicks here. All right, we got Adam up top in the NFC North, looking for that Hester secondary headliner. Tyler's got the NFC South. Carol's got the NFC East. Chris Godfrey, NFC West. Brad Klein, AFC North. Carol Daly, AFC South. Tim Garcia, AFC East. And Chris Godfrey in the AFC West. Box 7 out of 30 in the jerseys. We have our other secondary headliner instead, Steven. Maybe the most underrated receiver of all time. Played in the 70s and 80s, Steven. When he retired, he was pretty much the leader in receiving yards and receiving touchdowns. He is still top 10 all-time in receiving touchdowns, Steven, despite not playing in the 90s or 2000s. The great Steve Largent. And that is JSA certified NFC West Chris Godfrey. You've got the Steve Largent jersey. All right. Congratulations, Mr. Godfrey. We'll get that one written up. And we will keep the party rolling perhaps here, Steven. If you guys would like to, up to you folks. It is 9:46. So up to you guys if you want to keep the night going or if you're done for the night. Obviously, our preference is to always keep going. But Steven, when it gets to be about 10 o'clock, we're only rolling if the orders are rolling. I know you and I will both be in the room tomorrow. I am hosting at noon and 3. Steven producing at 6 p.m. It's Alex and I tomorrow. And then Dom and Steven at night. We're on every single day, 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time on the Ultimate Autographs YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch channels. You can always get those spots at any moment, Steven, on the Ultimate Autographs live break page. Vern will trade for the Largent. What's your team? Chris Godfrey. I believe Chris Godfrey is a longtime customer, Steven. I'm blanking on his team.
Chris Godfrey?
Chris Godfrey.
Cowboys?
I don't know why I'm thinking Packers, but there's another
Packers
Chris
or Cowboys,
we had.
yeah.
So, all right, quick peek at the break page. I'll do a very quick top-to-bottom rundown. We got 3 to go in the 1 and 4 quad. What's left in the 1 and 4? Everything but Nash, Jason Kidd, and the Brady flex. So Tyreek Hill, triple sign speed flex for the Falcons, Lawrence Taylor, big names like Yogi Berra, Carmelo Anthony, Al Pacino, a unique kid in the 1 and 4. Awesome series, guys. Vault, we have everything but Mahomes and Drew Brees, and that's actually not Matt Ryan, it's Bijan Robinson. But still got 3 flexes, Lawrence Taylor, Troy Polamalu, Tony Gonzalez, got a Bradshaw authentic, Derrick Henry authentic, Brock Purdy, Steve Young, double up in the NFC West, LaDainian Tomlinson, Justin Jefferson. Every photo headliner is authentic.
All right, we're going to have a practice squad single.
Practice squad single is coming up. In this practice squad, the chase right now, we got all 3 flexes, Bosa, Pitts, and Levis, plus Herschel Walker, plus Sean Alexander, plus Mike Evans authentics. And we have the licensed Saquon and the custom Adrian Peterson. 6 boxes left in the diamonds. That includes Amon-Ra St. Brown and Saquon Barkley. Baseball has 4 boxes left. Frank Thomas, Andre Dawson. Jersey headliners left include Lawrence Taylor, Urlacher, Campbell, Jason Taylor, secondary Devin Hester, and then minis, Irvin Sapp, McLaurin, Dickerson, Gates, and Polamalu. But practice squad single is sold out. That is coming up. That is going to be in the Chase Wheel Spin. Chris is not a Packer fan. He's a Bear fan. What's up, Chris?
Even better.
Says the Bears. I knew Chris was good people. Much better, Chris. Bears over Packers. So Verno and Josh have all the spots. Practice squad single number 3. Drop me a box number. I don't know what box Bosa's in. You better guess, Josh. It's either 3 through 11, 13, 15, 17 to 18, 20, or 23. Verno's going to go with 23 here, Steven. And Josh went with 9. Vern was first. So it'll be 23 for the practice squad single. So Verno and Josh, good luck, guys. Which one do you want most, Vern? I mean, Josh obviously
23
wants the Bosa. 23. Does Vern want I mean, Vern might want Sean Alexander, actually, Steven.
That's true.
He says, forget the speed flexes. I'm a Seahawk fan.
Seahawk all day.
I don't want the speed flexes. Give me Sean Alexander.
Hawk Nation.
Right?
Fuck
Tua, nice. 11 clicks. You got 7, 8. Either way, NFC West is a good spot, right? Alexander and Bosa lurking in there. Brad says, if 23 is Levis, I'll blame myself for not letting you call. Okay. All right, well, Verno does have the NFC West. He's got the NFC North. Josh has the NFC South. NFC East is Verno. NFC West is Verno. Josh was AFC North. Vern has the South and East, and Josh has the AFC West. He says any flex or Alexander will do. Okay. All right, so once the flex is or Sean Alexander, Steven. I said an 8 and 15 chance at a headliner. Make it an 8 and 14 chance. We got the Hall of Fame defensive back, part of the 50-plus interception club, Ram great, Cardinal great, Aeneas Williams.
Ooh,
The red
nice.
custom Cardinal jersey with the Beckett QR code. So we're thinking NFC West, Bosa, Alexander, Steven. Go figure NFC West, but a filler hit. And of all the NFC West teams, the team we probably see the least often, the Cardinals, right?
Yeah.
That is the first place Cardinals to you, Steven.
They're right.
They absolutely
Told you
tranced
they're
the
spunky.
Bears.
Told you they're spunky.
Their offense is really good.
Yeah.
They got a really good offense. They got a really good running back. Definitely an above-average quarterback. Talented number 1 receiver. And defense getting better. So I think they're going to just miss out on the playoffs. I still think that the Niners will get that spot, Steven, but they could be like a 9 and 8 team. The Cardinals. They're probably a couple players
I just
away
want
from
to
being a
see
playoff
Murray
team.
put to bed the Call of Duty stuff.
Kyler Murray's awesome.
That's what I'm saying. The dude's amazing.
The dude is a terrific player. He might be a top 10 quarterback for sure. Top 15.
I'll say
Kyler
he can
Murray.
play like it sometimes, but I think he's that number 1 pick. Like, credit to the Cardinals, because the year before they thought they drafted their guy, and they're like, no,
Josh Rosen?
Yeah, we got to go with this guy.
Yeah, this guy's good.
Yeah, this guy's good.
This guy's good. So if you guys want to keep it rolling in the practice squad,
DeAndre Hopkins, best individual season because of
Kyler Murray, yeah, he was good. D-Hop, now happy to be with Mahomes. Speaking of D-Hop, we do have his former quarterback, Will Levis, still available on a speed flex. Here's that Mahomes lid. The hit of the show so far, Patrick Mahomes. So, guys, you let me know. Do we want to do more practice squad? It is 9:52, Steven. I'm going to do the wheel spin at 9:55 unless we are at least 2 or less to go.
Jose, we're 3 to go. So,
3 to go already?
Vernal got his
His
usual
5?
5, yeah.
Okay, so Vern's got the 5. Is Josh going to join him here, Steven? Verno and Josh in the house. No joshing around in this break room, Steven. A lot of heat to be had. No joshing around here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. 2 to go, so feels like we're going until Bosa will come out. You're going to bed this early, Josh? 9:53? All right, that's up to you, man. It is a little early for bedtime, Mr. Josh. I know Verno's not going to bed, Steven, until we sees a speed flex and or Alexander, right? Josh says, Vern, go ahead. Okay, so Josh is tapping out, sounds like, Steven. Taylor, though, happy to join Verno, right?
Yeah, Ben Harris closed it out, so it's
right.
going down.
Closed out. Practice squad single coming up. Practice squad single. Drop me a box number, guys. Oh, you got to be up at 5? That's fair, Josh. I didn't know you have to be up at 5. Why up so early at 5?
Probably work.
Steven, I go to bed at like 2 or 3. That's almost when I go to bed.
You're at work right now, Colin.
I know. No, I know, but it's just crazy.
You know that's like most normal
I know.
American lives, right?
I know. Most people, I feel like most people wake up at 6 though. Like they have work at 8.
5 or 6, but maybe he gets done at maybe works at 7.
Maybe he's
wants
working out before.
Exactly.
I don't know.
Maybe he wants to go to the gym.
All right, 20 coming up.
20 for the boxes.
20 for the box. Nobody wants that 3 through 11 section, Steven. There's got to be headliners in that 3 to 11 section, right? Nobody wants that section. All right. So I know Andrew Davanzo hopped on Facebook looking to talk to Carol about trades. And Josh is a firefighter, Steven. Okay, so that makes sense. His schedule is probably all kinds of whack. Yeah. Some nights he starts at 5 in the morning. Some nights he ends at 5 in the morning, probably. Sure. Have you ever been inside a firehouse?
Yeah.
It's cool. It's like a fraternity, it feels like. It's awesome.
I mean, you definitely usually stay there for more than, a day.
Mm-hmm. All right, well, thank you so much, Josh, for your hard work as a firefighter, right? I mean, I think firefighters, everyone talks about police and paramedics, but firefighters, that's a rough job, Steven. We need people like him helping us out. So appreciate all your service, Josh, as a firefighter, my man. Much appreciated. 11 clicks coming up. I'll tell you what, Steven, I'm going nowhere near a fire. That's for sure. Although if Messi were inside a fire, I'd probably jump in just to save him.
Yeah, right.
Otherwise, I'm running away. 11 clicks coming up. Talking about Messi the dog. Ben Harris has the NFC North, NFC South. We got Verno, NFC East, NFC West, AFC North, AFC South and East, and Taylor, AFC West. Yeah, our job is fun. That is for sure. It is a lot of work, though. Takes a lot of energy to be up here late doing all these boxes. But no doubt, Steven, you and I are blessed to be doing this job.
Yep, that's very true.
No doubt about that. Box 20. Go figure. 8 and 14 chance at a headliner, Steven. It's now 8 and 13. We got a custom Packer jersey. Former Super Bowl champion tight end with Brett Favre. It is Mark Chmura on the green and yellow PSA certified. Ben Harris snuck in here with the closer spot, snagging the Mark Chmura jersey. All right, so the headliner odds, Steven, 8 and 13.
Silly.
So I think we'll be doing more practice squads tonight, looks like. All 3 flexes left. 6 authentics total. Sean Alexander, Mike Evans, and Herschel Walker. The other headliners are the Peterson jersey and the Saquon license jersey. So you guys let us know. We are happy to keep that practice squad rolling if you guys want. Ben Harris is a Viking fan, of course, Steven. Immediately says up for trade on the Packer jersey.
Makes sense.
Makes sense for Viking Nation. So currently 8 to go in the practice squad single and 7 to go in the practice squad double, but that obviously is very much subject to change. I do imagine these will be at 2 or 3 left pretty quickly. 9:58. So I'll give them enough time. The people are doing work tonight, Steven. Let's call it 10:05. If the practice squad is not sold out by 10:05, we're running the wheel spin. This time, Steven, I mean wheel spin, whether if it's 1 to go, too bad. So, but I have pretty good confidence in these guys that we'll have another break ready by 10:05, Steven. And we can still keep going, even if it's not ready by 10:05. And they just will not be part of the Chase wheel spin if it's not sold out by 10:05. Sean Blasco making a move, looks like. Our resident Bucks fan. Looking for that Mike Evans salute to service. Sean, I know I mentioned it earlier, my man, but massive props to the Bucks last night. Very, very banged up team. They were down late to the Chiefs. Top 2 receivers were out. Forced overtime. The way they were playing, Steven, potentially a coin flip away from winning the game.
Right.
But if Mahomes gets the ball with a chance to get a walk-off touchdown, he's getting it. But good performance from the Bucks last night. Already pulled Mahomes tonight, Baker Mayfield. Just waiting on that Mike Evans next in the practice squad. I'm seeing 6 to go now, Steven. 2 spots taken, 5 to go in that double. 5 to go in that double, 3 to go in that single. So I believe that'll put us at 10 boxes left. Is that right?
Sounds correct.
What'd I say, 8 and 13 chance? I'll have you double check the ticker with me too when we get to this next 2 boxes here. We'll do a ticker double check here. So we got everything right for the practice squad. So feels like we'll definitely go until we'll at least see a couple of these flexes. I would say for sure the Bosa and the Kyle Pitts, right? Those 2 we gotta see tonight. So 5 to go in that double, 3 to go in that single. 5 minutes to get yourselves in that chase wheel spin. Both of these breaks, though, Steven, I'm pretty confident will sell out tonight. Just a matter of whether these guys get to be in the wheel spin or not, right?
That is the real question.
Saquon Barkley licensed jersey. Sean Alexander Falcon authentic. We got the Will Levis Speed Flex. Herschel Walker Cowboy authentic. Saquon Barkley licensed jersey. Kyle Pitts Speed Flex. Nick Bosa Speed Flex. We still got some double up options, Steven.
That's true.
Sean Alexander and Nick Bosa in the NFC West. Saquon and Herschel Walker in the NFC East. And Mike Evans and Kyle Pitts in the NFC South. So I would actually probably play the double box personally, Steven, if I'm the customers. But obviously, their money, their call, right?
Absolutely. It's 1 to go on that double now and 3 to go on the single.
All right. Rich, are you getting in there, my man? Rich says, come on, we got to burn that midnight oil. Get in there, Rich, right? Rich Masoni.
You don't have to burn anything if you guys buy the spots.
Right? Get in there, my man. Or at least he's firing up the rest of the crowd here. Carol is a Packer fan. That is right, Vern. She is Packers all the time. So 1 left now in that double box. 3 left in that single. Vern wants to analyze box numbers. Yes, sir. We got 3 through 11, 13, 15, 17, and 18. Box numbers left in that practice squad. And actually, Steven,
The single went first.
single went first. So before I ask for numbers, I'm going to get the countdown from you on the ticker. I want to be 100% right with this chase that our ticker is, in fact, 100% correct.
Okay, let me put this up first.
Yeah, you're good. Steven will get the next one up, and then we will check our ticker. Checking that ticker here. I know Verno's eyeing those numbers, Steven. Eyeing those numbers. Wants to pick the right one, Verno Henderson.
Okay, just really quick. The double just sold out too, so...
Okay.
Yeah. Let me just put that in there, and then...
Yep.
We
You're
can
good.
reset the party and attack afterwards.
So Verno and Carol, single first, double second. Steven will put those next boxes up. We'll double check the ticker together, and then we'll see. Ben's asking if Carol wants the Mark Chmura jersey. Okay. That next single, by the way, guys, already up. The next single is already up here tonight.
All right, they're both up. Let's take a look at these box numbers.
All right, I just want to make sure that everyone has all the correct numbers when I'm thinking of box calls.
3 through 8, right?
I have 3 through 11, actually.
3 through 11, I have that as well.
You have 3 through 11, all right?
And then I have 13, 15, 17, 18.
Perfect. Ticker is right. So, guys, the ticker is 100% correct. Practice squad single coming up. Go ahead and drop me a box number. This is going to be either Verno or Caro here for the single box. Verno's ready. Wants 3, Steven. 3 coming off. Thank you, Vern.
3.
I'll get you guys randomized here as we are talking about practice here tonight.
3. There you go.
So Carol might be game for that jersey. So I don't know if Ben is looking for a trade or if he's gifting it or what. But she did say she likes Chimura. All right, so Caro has the NFC North, Caro has the AFC North, and Caro has the AFC West. Verno has every other spot left in this break. The hurry-up offense practice squad. All right, Steven, box three. Box three coming up. What do we got? This one does feel heavier. We might have an authentic here, maybe even a speed flex. Maybe even a speed flex. All right. Oh, yeah. I think this is a speed flex, Steven. It's heavy. It is not only a speed flex, but one of the best tight ends in the National Football League. How about Kyle Pitts on the Falcons flex? That is the NFC South. That is Verno Henderson. Congrats, Vern. You've got Kyle Pitts right now. Had a couple touchdowns a couple weeks ago. His numbers, man. A guy that had over 1,000 yards receiving as a rookie. Now with Kirk Cousins, he keeps getting better and better and better. Nice lid, Verno Henderson. Kyle Pitts on the flex. I think we'll do football tonight, Steven. We could probably put the basketball items away. That is one way to clear up a little room. Because those are two awesome basketball hits, but usually I like to do the mix of stuff for the 1 and 4. Basketball, baseball. Does seem like a football helmet kind of night tonight, right?
It does.
So I think all due respect to Steve Nash, Jake Kidd, two of the all-time legends. This is one way to make some room on the desk here, right?
Yes.
Mahomes, Breeze are safe. Kyle Pitts, Steve Young, Baker Mayfield. The top 5 hits tonight in the break room. All right, there we go, says Verno, right? There we go. One flex coming out. They do exist in this break, right? We've just been skipping them. So practice squad double number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. I know Kyle Pitts is tight end, Steven, a little bit more sexy than defense. But if we're going off who is the best overall player at their position of the flexes, Bosa's the best one. And it's a Niner, which is always coveted on the trade market. The anti-JJ hit video, right? We had you for a second, JJ. We had you in the hit video a little bit while ago, but things have changed. All right, we got 9 and 15, Steven. 9 and 15 coming up in the practice squad double. Thank you, Vern. We got Brad, Sean, JJ, Verno, and Jason Modrew. I'm surprised Jason Modrew, Steven, is not in that vault series. There's a Troy Polamalu speed flex and a Terry Bradshaw authentic, right? Right. Big time Steeler fan. We got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, or 11. Although he probably wants to see breaks right now, and he sees that this is the chase right now, right?
Yeah, it's good math on his part.
NFC North is Verno. NFC South is Verno. Jason Modrew, NFC East. We got ourselves JJ NFC West, Verno AFC North, Brad in the South, Verno in the East, and Sean has the AFC West. Ben says, Common, would you gift that Packers jersey to Caro, please? Enjoy it. So we have our first gift of the night. Ben Harris giving it to Caro Daly. And Ben's team, Caro, is the rival Vikings. You guys are rivals, Packers and Vikings. All right, box 9 coming up. Box 9 on the way here in the practice squad. And I think the ratios were getting too good at authentic, Steven. Because we got back-to-back authentic headliners here in the practice squad. Woo, it's a good one. The man that's still hot tonight. How about it, JJ?
Ooh.
Sean Alexander Lunar. The 05 NFL MVP. Very, very clean lid right there. Congratulations to JJ Jones in the West. Very nice lid. Ben, you're awesome, says Kara. I'll look to gift you a Viking jersey at some point. Love the Alexander lid. I mean, Steven, he set the touchdown record in 05.
Right.
Tomlinson broke it in 06. To this day, though, Steven, still got the second most rushing touchdowns, Sean Alexander. Very nice. Very nice, J.J. Jones. All right. 2 flexes left still, Steven. Mike Evans authentic still left. JJ says Bosa time. Let me double up here with Bosa in this break. I'll put this one back. I still like the Mahomes, Young, Breeze, Mayfield, and Pitts here. Could this guy get another double up here with Nick Bosa? What about JJ Redick, Rich? Rich is just typing random names out there, which is funny. JJ, I've got a Tony Pollard trade for Alexander. I'm a Hawks fan, says Vern. Okay. Putting a shot out there. I mean, you got to take your shots, right? Shoot or shoot, as they say here in the break room. Shoot or shoot. Nicely, JJ. Sean Alexander. All right, we got a bear coming up, Steven. A filler hit, but one of the best linebackers ever. 2-time Defensive Player of the Year. Hall of Famer, pro and college both. Won Defensive Player of the Year for the 85 Bears, Steven. The best player on the best defense ever. JSA certified, Verno. You've got Mike Singletary. So 1 headliner, 1 filler, Steven. I'm looking at the boxes, exactly 10 boxes left. The final 10 boxes feature an Adrian Peterson jersey, a Mike Evans authentic, a Will Levis Speed Flex, a Saquon Barkley licensed jersey, a Herschel Walker authentic, and a Bosa Speed Flex. That's a 6 in 10 chance at a photo headliner, a 5 in 10 chance at an authentic helmet or licensed jersey, Steven. So right now, Nick Walker, we are definitely chasing the practice squad. Almost everything is left in the 1 and 4 and the vault. I know we pulled Mahomes in the vault, 1 and 4 pulled Brady, but all the other big names pretty much available. Right now, though, Steven, looks like we're on a practice squad chase. On a Nick Bosa chase, it feels like, right? Don't sleep on that Saquon licensed jersey, Steven. That is very clean. All right, so what are we doing next? More practice squad, I'm guessing?
We're 6 to go on the single, but we're waiting on...
Okay, double is
whatever
wide
else is
open.
feeling.
So I'm going to put a timer for the chase wheel spin. It is 10:12. If we are 2 or less on the practice squad by 10:15, I'll give them a little more time for the chase wheel spin. If we are not 2 or less by 10:15, we're knocking out the chase wheel spin for the practice squad without the guys in this next set. So again, the final 10 boxes still got Evans authentic. We got the authentic Herschel Walker, Speed Flex Bosa, Speed Flex Will Levis, custom jersey Adrian Peterson, and licensed jersey Saquon. We still got ourselves a lot of heat in the vault still lurking. I know Steven's updating that graphic. We did change that. Matt, Ryan, and Bijan. And then this 1 and 4, man, we got everything left but Brady, Nash, and Jason Kidd. So a lot of options here in the room, but looking like the practice squad is the one we're chasing now. Here's that vault. Vault series. Absolutely loaded. We got everything available but Mahomes and Breeze. So Polamalu flex, Taylor flex, Tony Gonzalez flex. Bijan won as well, but Purdy, Steve Young, Jay Jettas, a lot of goodies in that vault. Ooh, here's a trade offer, one that I have a feeling that Vern might accept. We got Bears fan Chris Godfrey saying, I'll trade a Largent for a Singletary. Steve Largent jersey for a Mike Singletary jersey. One going to a Bears fan, the other going to a Seahawks fan. That actually sounds like a pretty fair offer, Steven.
It does.
Sounds like a pretty fair trade offer 2 Hall of Famers in that trade. Let us know, Vern. Let us know if you're interested. I mean, of course, I'm a Bears fan. I take the Singletary, but as a neutral, that's about as fair as it gets as a trade, right, Steven?
Sure.
About as fair as it gets. Roughly even value. Depends on what team you like, right? It is 10:15, Steven. Let me see here. Let me refresh the break page together. 10:15. We got 7 to go on the double.
1 to go on the single.
All right, so I'll give him a little more time for the single. 1 to go on the single to get into that chase wheel spin. Up to you, Nick. It's your money, man. Whatever you want to get into. But right now, the chase is the practice squad. Right now, the chase is the practice squad. And we do have a trade, Steven. So you probably just heard me say it. So Chris gets the Steve Largent, and Vern gets the Mike Singletary. That is the trade that we have here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. That would be a great Christmas for my buddy, says Vern. There we go. There we go, Vern. Love it, my man. Absolutely love it. Verno Henderson. Nothing like a terrific Christmas gift, Steven, if you ask me, right?
Right. Okay.
I'm still seeing 1 left. I know that it does take a second to refresh.
Well, it should be 1 left.
Okay.
Did you think I said none left?
No, 1 left.
No, yeah,
it still
should
says
be,
1
it should
left.
Be 1, yeah.
Okay.
Now it's none.
Now it's none?
Now it's none.
Who was it?
David Harrison.
What's up, David Headliner Harrison? All right, sold out on the practice squad. Practice squad single. It just sold out, Nick. We'll post a new one soon, though, my man. You got to be quick. You got to jump on that break page. Here's that link. Get those spots. All right, so we got Chris Ripka, Chris Godfrey, Verno Henderson, David Harrison. Vern wants box 10, Steven. Thank you, Vern. 10 coming off the ticker. Drew putting some offers on the trade block. And we'll get rocking and rolling here in the practice squad. 6 in 10 chance at a headliner, Steven. 6 in 10 chance. All right, 11 clicks on the way. 11 clicks.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Bless you, sir. All right, Verno's got the NFC North. David has the NFC South. Verno's got the NFC East, NFC West, AFC North. A lot of headliner spots, Vern, and the AFC South. Chris Godfrey, AFC East, and Chris Ripka, AFC West. Did it fall, or did I miss one?
I think it fell.
Okay. All right, we got box 10 on the way here. All right. All right, Steven, do we have a Bosa flex? Do we have a Will Levis speed flex, perhaps, here? If it's either one of those, Verno gets it. It is an authentic. It is a full-size authentic. Ooh, it's a snipe. 1 spot. We got the salute to service authentic. It is David Headliner Harrison with one of the most consistent receivers in the National Football League. How about Mike Evans, baby?
Nice.
Over 1,000 yards every single season he's played, Steven. Hopefully he gets back healthy this season to get that mark again. Mike Evans. Also led the NFL in receiving touchdowns last season. Tied with Tyreek Hill. Nice lid, David. Mike Evans. Yippee, says Dave. I like that, says Josh. Very nice on the Mike Evans authentic. All right. We'll get that one written up. 9 boxes left now, Steven. Still got 5 headliners, 2 flexes, plus 3 authentics total, and the Saquon license jersey, which is also sweet. Nice pluck right there, says Rich. Yes, 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 yes. Very nice. Ooh, Ben Harris has a good offer. Says, David, would you trade that for the Mike Evans throwback authentic creamsicle? The STS for the creamsicle. Eric's got a Marcus Allen trade for full size. There you go, Eric. We have a gift, Steven. Another gift. JJ Jones is gifting the Lunar Authentic Sean Alexander to Mr. Henderson. Singletary was a jersey. So I'm guessing we're running this back. Up to you guys. 10-20, Steven. So I'll give him...
Vernal was in that break, so I'm just gonna rewrite that ticket, and we're not gonna talk about it.
That works. Sounds good, Steven.
So make sure you guys organize your deal.
Yeah, they'll get their deal beside off air there. So we got 7 to go on the practice squad double, and we got 7 to go on the practice squad single. It is 10-21. If these breaks are full by 10-25, these guys will get in the chase wheel spin. If these breaks are not full by 10-25, then we'll do the wheel spin at 10-25 with or without those guys. I'm going to go until 10-30 minimum, Steven, to knock this break out. We can keep going all night if you guys want, if the orders are hot. But you have until 10-25 to be in the wheel spin and 10-30 to fill out that break. The creamsicle was not one tonight, David. That must be one he's got in the PC. I know we didn't pull a Mike Evans creamsicle tonight. Just the STS, which I'm going to put back, Steven. We already got $1 on the table, Baker Mayfield. So we'll keep $1 for the video tonight. I kind of like the camos more than the salute to service look-wise, Steven. That's just a personal preference. It's kind of a military helmet anyway, right?
Right.
Do we have action in that practice squad?
Yeah, Vernal got his usual 5.
Okay, so 2 to go in that single. And 7 to go in that double. So we got 3 minutes to get that knocked out in order to be in the chase wheel spin practice squad single. So I'm guessing Vernal's probably chasing Bosa at this stage in the game, Steven. That is my guess. So Ben got that in the mail, says I'll send it out tomorrow. So if you guys want to agree to this on the air, let us know. But if there's no committed agreement from David Harrison, that's got to be a trade they do on their own, Steven. At the current moment, I have not seen anything from David. But let us know, guys, if you want to get that done tonight. We do ship Monday, Wednesday, and Friday now, Steven. So the stuff won tonight will ship out tomorrow morning. I 1 to go in that practice squad single. 1 spot left. We're talking about practice, guys, not the game. We're talking about practice. 1 spot left. Good luck, good luck, good luck. So it looks like these guys will probably get in the chase wheel spin.
I think we're none to go.
None to go. David Headliner Harrison sneaking in. I know Andrew's in there for that Bosa, right? Andrew DeVonzo. So practice squad single. Go ahead and drop me a box number. I'll get up and stretch my legs, Steven. I've been sitting all day. I'll get this next box. You get the break ready. Let me know, guys, what number you would like for the practice squad single box. Steven's getting that list ready. David will keep the SDS. Thanks, though, he says. Okay. All right, Vernal wants 17. I'll get that for you, Vern. Box 17 in the practice squad. 4 through 8, Steven. Nobody wants that chunk, huh? I think Vern might have picked wisely, Steven. We got a heavy box coming up here, Mr. Vern. Verno Henderson. Andrew DeVonzo, Verno Henderson, Andrew DeVonzo, and David Headliner Harrison. So no trade on those Mike Evans, by the way, Steven.
Okay.
David says I'm going to keep that one for now. Okay. Personal preference. Value-wise, the SDS and Creamsicle got to be pretty darn close in value. If one is worth more than the other, just marginally, right? Depends on which version of the helmet you would like. All right. 11 clicks. So Verno's got the NFC North. Andrew's got the NFC South. Verno NFC East, NFC West. Looking for that Bosa flex. Verno AFC North. David. Headliner Harrison in the Levis spot. Verno AFC East, and Andrew's got the AFC West here. Good luck, guys. Box 17. Hurry up offense. We're talking about practice here, Steven. Box 17. It isn't authentic, but it's not a speed flex. Former Pro Bowl running back, College Football Hall of Famer, nice lunar authentic, NFC East Vern. How about Herschel Walker on the authentic? Herschel Walker. So nice lid there for Vern. So we got 8 boxes left, Steven. Bosa Flex, Levis Flex, Saquon licensed jersey, and Adrian Peterson custom jersey. So I'm guessing we'll run this back, but that is obviously up to the customers what they want to do. I would definitely say 8 boxes left, 4 headliners left, 2 speed flexes left. Kind of a no-brainer, Steven. Vern's
Make it happen.
Okay, cool. Very cool indeed. Verno Henderson. All right, it is 10:27 now. So let's see where we're at now in the practice squad. Heading in the break page, refreshing things. The single is wide open, 8 to go. The double is 7 to go. So I'm going to give it 5 minutes again, Steven. Same deal I've been doing all night. 10:32. If we are sold out, you guys will be in the chase wheel spin. If we're not, you guys won't be. But looks like we'll have no problem doing that. Because the double now is 5 to go. 5 to go in that double box, guys. Let's get it done. 8 boxes left. 4 headliners left. Peterson, Levis, Saquon, Bosa. 2 flexes still lurking. So kind of feels like we'll be knocking out probably for sure the 2 flexes, if not all 4 headliners, Steven, in this practice squad. Otherwise, the page is pretty open. So feels like we'll go until we see these headliners. We might knock out a jersey break as well. That is 2 to go. So keep it cooking, guys. Keep it cooking tonight. Looking at the break page, a lot of heat still to be had here. A lot of heat. Terrific show tonight, Steven.
Oh, you know it.
Verno doing work. Terrific show at noon. Terrific show at 3 p.m. It's been a terrific night in the break room, just like yesterday, just like Sunday, just like Saturday, just like last Friday, Thursday, and Wednesday. The room has been on fire the last week. Absolutely on fire. So 1 to go now in the single practice squad and 4 to go in the double. That'll put us at 5 boxes left, Steven. Maybe 2 doubles in the single. I'm thinking is the play here, or it could be 1 double and 3 singles. Obviously, we'll see where we're at, but probably 2 doubles in a single. Depending on what we pull, obviously, right?
Yeah.
Depending on what we pull. 6 diamonds left, David. We have Saquon Barkley and Amon-Ra St. Brown. It's a 2 in 6 chance at a headliner. The quad is 6 to go. The single 7 to go in those diamonds. Love that green Saquon Barkley lid. It is very, very clean. Mr. Saquon Barkley. Definitely one I strongly, and I do mean strongly, recommend.
All right.
Sold out?
Sold out on the single.
The single is first. Single was first. Just one time, Abby, just to see if you're watching, Abby Cook. One time I did the high number first and the low number second. I blame Steven to give me the high number first, Abby. I blame Steven.
I mean, you could have easily controlled that.
I'm just joking, Steven.
I know.
I'm messing with Abby. I did that just to see if she's paying attention.
But Jeff was.
Jeff was. Practice squad single number 8. Drop me a box number. JJ, Chris, Verno, and Andrew. Practice squad single. And that double is still 4 to go, Steven. Double is still 4 to go. Jeff had jumped in the same moment you said my name earlier, says Abby, right? Destiny. Looks like Drew was just ahead of Vern with box 8, Steven. Box 8 for the practice squad single. JJ, Chris, Verno, and Andrew. Good luck, guys. We're headed to the dice roll. 11 clicks on the way for the practice squad. So 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right, Verno's got the NFC North. JJ's got the NFC South. Andrew, NFC East. Verno, NFC West. Chris, AFC North. And we got Verno, AFC South, East, and then Verno has the AFC West as well. Another light box, guys. I'm getting that double ASAP. Another light box. This will not be one of the 2 flexes left for the practice squad. In fact, Steven, it's not even going to be a headliner, my man. We got a filler hit. I said a 4 and 8 chance at a headliner. It's now 4 and 7. And we got a beautiful Dolphin mini. Jonnu Smith, the talented tight end. That's the AFC East. Verno Henderson with the Smith mini. So goes without saying, and that double will fill up. 4 and 7 chance at a headliner. I'm thinking it is a helmets kind of night, Steven. We have that creamsicle, or not creamsicle, the Saquon Kelly Green helmet to do probably in the hit video tomorrow. I'm not doing Will Levis in my hit video. Sorry, Will. We'll do Nick Bosa, and that'll be the final 6 for the hit video today, Steven. I think that's the look. Because at this point, with only 7 boxes left, looks like Nick Bosa will be coming out. And I'll do Steve Young. Even if we do him tomorrow, it's Steve Young. You can't knock off a Steve Young from the hit table. All right. So let's get that double knocked out next, guys. Practice squad double. Only 4 to go. Practice squad single 8 to go. I'll do the same thing I keep doing, Steven. I'm sure it's going to fill up, but just to give him a little wink, a little push in the right direction to get it knocked out quicker. Chase wheel spin at 10:38. If the double or single are not sold out in the next 5 minutes, you guys will not be in the chase wheel spin. That'll happen at 10:38 because practice squad is the chase tonight. I've been showing off Mahomes most of the night. Let me show off this Drew Brees here on this beautiful Lunar Authentic with the 571 passing touchdown inscription, the great Drew Brees. I'll drop in that double link here, Steven. Make it nice and easy for these guys. 4 spots left. Don't often get a 2 and 7 chance at a speed flex in a practice squad, Steven.
That's true.
And that is as good as it gets for these odds. As good as it gets. So 4 more minutes to get in the chase wheel spin. Otherwise, 10:38 is the chase wheel spin. I would definitely say that double is going to go regardless. Just a matter of whether it goes in time for the chase wheel spin. I'm guessing Andrew Davanzo will jump back in.
You got 2 spots.
Here he is. Andrew got in here, putting that double to 2 spots left. Andrew's a big-time Niner fan, looking for the Nick Bosa here tonight. Nick Bosa. That a boy, Andrew. That a boy. So 2 lone spots left. 3 minutes to be in the chase wheel spin. Practice squad double. And that'll get us to 5 boxes left, Steven, once that double goes. Seeing 1 spot left now.
It's 1.
JJ Jones jumping in. There we go, JJ. I'm thinking probably 2 doubles and a single, Steven, is the play here. Unless we pull all the headliners, then we would do, probably 1 double and 3 singles. But probably going to be 2 doubles and a single to get this practice squad closed up. Unless they say otherwise, Steven. If there's a personal request from the customers, guys, let's do all the singles. Let's do a triple. They'll let us know. We'll do that. But otherwise, 2 doubles and a single to get this done tonight.
All right, type out that message.
Ready?
Yes, sir.
Flexes, Stevie Cat. We got 2 flexes left in the practice squad. Nick Bosa, Will Levis. We have 3 in the vault. Tony Gonzalez, Lawrence Taylor, Troy Polamalu. And then 2 in the 1 and 4. Actually, 3 in the 1 and 4. Bijan Pitts in London, Tyreek Hill, and Lawrence Taylor. So Bosa's still there, and so is Barkley. Although that could change in this break. Practice squad double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. The hot break tonight. The practice squad here late in the night. We got 6 and 11, Steven. Thank you, Brad. So 4, 5, 7, 13, and 18. The final 5 boxes left. Brad, David, JJ, Andrew, JJ, and Josh in here.
That's 6 and 11, right?
6 and 11. Still looking for 2 flexes. So 8, 9, 10, and 11. You're good? All right, JJ's got that Bosa spot to NFC West. Andrew Davanzo's got the NFC North, looking for all day Adrian Peterson. David Harrison, NFC South. Josh McInnes in the Saquon spot to NFC East. We got JJ, like I said, NFC West, Bosa. Andrew, AFC North. If it's a speed flex, Steven, it's JJ's. He's also got the AFC South, looking for that. Will Levis, David Harrison, AFC East, and Brad Klein, AFC West. All right, box 6. 6 out of 30. Hurry up offense. This one, hefty, Steven. It is going to be an authentic, looks like a speed flex. Which one is it? Which one is it? It's the first round pick, the quarterback for Tennessee, Will Levis.
There he is.
Will Levis on the Titans flex. AFC South, J.J. Jones.
Racking it up.
Now David says, come on, fillers. Oh, not everyone's a winner. My bad. I just marked everybody, Steven. That is definitely J.J. right there, though, in the AFC South. Will Levis. Flex. So the big flex left, though, is Bosa. 5 boxes left. Nick Bosa flex still left. Adrian Peterson jersey and a licensed Saquon jersey. So I would say we'll run this back. We gotta definitely see the Bosa and the licensed jersey, Steven. Definitely gotta see those. JJ still on fire, Steven. JJ very much still in fuego tonight. JJ Jones. So who's going to make the magic happen? Wow, says Brad. Wow, indeed. Very nice. All right, Steven, same deal, guys. We'll give you 5 minutes to be in the wheel spin. 10:39. If this is filled out by 10:44, you guys will be in the chase wheel spin. Otherwise, wheel spin without these guys, Steven. 8 to go in the single, 8 to go in the double. So looking like 2 doubles in a single, Steven, is the way we'll play it. Unless we happen to pull, you know, we do a double first and it's Saquon and Bosa. Then we'll probably just do singles. So we'll revisit here. Oh, it is a double box break. My bad. I forgot for a second, JJ. It is a double box break. I got ahead of myself, Steven. We pulled a flex. I got ahead of myself. It is a double box break. You are correct, JJ. It's actually a 3 in 6 chance at a headliner. And thank you, Steven, for unclicking those. I almost forgot. Yeah, there's one more box. See, I was testing these guys, Steven. There is one more box left. Box 11 coming up. 11 out of 30. It's a filler. It's a filler.
Oh.
Another JJ win, though. Former Heisman Trophy winning quarterback, national champion, college Hall of Famer Matt Leinart. It's actually,
nice.
it's a stat jersey, Steven. 04 Heisman Trophy winner, 04 Rose Bowl MVP, 30-2 USC starter. Last two were 11. College Hall of Famer 2017 Matt Leinart. Almost got back-to-back titles, Steven. Losing in that famous Rose Bowl 05 USC in Texas. So, turns out it was a filler, Steven. What I just said earlier does remain to be true. 5 boxes left, 3 headliners left. Nice job, JJ, on Matt Leinart and Will Levis. I know he probably wanted Bosa the most, Steven, but he got 2 W's with 2 spots. That is not bad at all,
It's
JJ.
not bad at all.
Not bad at all, Mr.
And one was a flex.
JJ. One was a flex. One was a flex. Drew will trade Maurice Jones-Drew for Matt Leinart. If you're interested, a pretty fair trade, given it's a USC jersey. It really depends on what jersey it's on. If it was a Matt Leinart Cardinal jersey, I would say I would take the MJD. Given it's a USC jersey, I might take the USC, Steven.
Yeah, true.
College icon Matt Leinart, but definitely a very fair trade offer from Drew. No doubt about that. We'll get that one written up for JJ, and I'm guessing more practice squad to follow. I'll give him 5 minutes from now because there was another box left. 10:47, guys. 10:47 to knock this out. Otherwise, you guys will not be in the wheel spin. I know they're waiting to see if a flex comes out, Steven. Obviously, had the flex come out, maybe we're done for tonight, right? But the flex did not come out, and I think we're not done for tonight. No doubt about that. I think we got more in us.
Doesn't feel that way.
Drew Brees, probably my second favorite hit of the night. Patrick Mahomes, number 1. I like Steve Young, 3.
Yeah.
I know Pitts is a speed flex. It's 4, and Baker is 5.
That works for me.
That's my rundown. I would still go Mahomes, Breeze. I would still put Steve Young over Bosa, even if it's a flex. I love quarterbacks. I love Steve Young, Steven.
Yeah.
That's my top hits tonight. JJ says, would you do a 3-for-1? Both Eagle jerseys and the USC for the Tyreek rep. Offering a 3-for-1 trade if Drew's interested. All right, practice squad double, 7 to go, Steven. Practice squad single, 8 to go. Is that right? No one's in yet?
No one's in yet.
All right, Chase Wheelspin coming up, guys, at 10:47, 3 minutes away. If we are not sold out, you guys will not be in the Chase Wheelspin. We can still do the break, but the Chase Wheelspin will happen without you guys. So get those spots now, folks. Get those spots now. So I know Josh McInnes got in, but no one else is in, Steven. Here comes Andrew.
Andrew just got in, yeah.
Devonzo coming in. Andrew got a spot in the double and 2 spots in the single. So that's 6 to go in the single. 6 to go in the double. I'm seeing too, Steven.
I got 6 to go in the single and six to go in the double.
Yep. So I think we'll do that. 2 doubles in a single. Get it done that way. So that actually will be the last single up for the series then.
Yeah.
So we only put up one more break after that double goes the rest of the series. And we got that wheel spin list ready.
Yep. Up to date as much as it can be.
All right. So 2 minutes to get in the chase wheel spin, guys. If those are full in 2 minutes, you guys are in the wheel spin. If they're not, wheel spin at 10:47 without the rest of you guys. Which, to be honest, is really not that bad just because there's already so many people in that list.
Mm-hmm.
It probably doesn't matter that much anymore, the wheel spin. Your odds of winning it aren't all that high. The odds of winning a headliner, though, Steven, if you win the break, are 60%. 5 boxes left, 3 headliners left. Bosa, Barkley, and Adrian Peterson, all still available. So let's get that knocked out, folks. Saquon's a licensed jersey too, Steven.
Yeah.
I know we're talking about authentic speed flex for Bosa, but that's definitely, a licensed jersey. So Drew says, not a big jersey guy. The liner is sweet, though. I trade you the MGD and Tyreek helmet for liner in a future Niner equivalent rep if you really want that Tyreek. That's a risk you take on your own, Drew. Obviously, we're very hesitant to do for future trades, but if that's one you want to do on your own, Drew, you can let us know. But I feel a little uneasy for a future to be named helmet that may or may not happen, Steven. So my preference is to not accept that trade, but if Drew really wants to take that risk, he can let us know.
Mr. 5 a.m.
Josh Vasquez?
Yeah, getting 2 spots into each.
All right, Josh. 2 spots into each. It is 10:47, Steven, though. I am a man of my word. We are 4 to go in each. So you guys will not be in the Chase Wheel Spin. Chase Wheel Spin coming up without these guys. It is 10:47, about to be 10:48 as well, Steven. So let's run this wheel spin. We'll still end up closing up this series, looks like, Steven, but they were not quick enough for the wheel spin. Five minutes each time, Josh. You guys did not meet it quickly enough, Josh. So too bad, buddy. 5 minutes. Steven, if I change lines, you get taken care of advantage of. So, Josh, too late for the wheel spin.
This series should have been closed like
it
20 minutes ago.
It should have been closed 40 minutes ago, Steven.
I mean, honestly, like 2
with
hours
the headliner
ago.
ratios.
2 hours ago.
They've been amazing all night.
So, yeah, I mean.
Josh says, I'm just kidding, right? And he's right, though. I've been given the 5 minutes since 9:55. It's been over an hour, Steven.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
We've closed out a practice squad series, the whole 35-box series, in an hour before.
Yeah.
So it's been too slow for this one. Wheel spin coming up, though. We're definitely going to get that Bosa lid tonight. All right, I guess we'll accept that, Steven. So, they're good. JJ gets the Leinert. And MJD for the Tyreek rep, sounds like.
Okay.
All right, we got ourselves 5 clicks, 6 clicks, 7 clicks. There's a lot of names in here. Like I said, it's really not that big of a deal to not be in the wheel spin at this point because there's 144 names.
Yeah.
The odds of winning the wheel spin are pretty low right now. 9 clicks, 10 clicks, and 11 clicks. Sean Blasco. Chase wheel spin winner, Sean. Speaking of low odds, Sean had 1 spot, I believe, out of 144. Go figure.
So JJ's getting the Tyreek Hill, and then Andrew's getting the 2 jerseys, right?
Correct.
Wait,
hold on.
no. JJ's getting Tyreek Hill and an MJD jersey, and Andrew's getting Liner.
Oh, okay.
I'm just making sure that's what it is.
Okay, Liner to Drew.
MJ and Tyreek to him.
MJD and Tyreek to me.
Okay.
And sounds like they'll do a future rep of equal value in the future, which has nothing to do with us.
Yeah, that's
If
on them.
JJ doesn't give that up for Drew, obviously Drew's out of luck because we can only accept what they've said in the chat, Steven. So, Sean, I'll give you 30 seconds, my man. 30 seconds for the chase wheel spin. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1 here. And let me refresh practice squad. Yeah, it's 10:50 now, Steven. Still didn't fill out by 10:50. So I'll spin for Mr. Blasco. Sean Blasco is about to be a big-time winner, Steven. How about $98 gift card? Sean Blasco, $98, my man. Nicely done. So chase wheel spin is done. We got 2 to go in the single for the practice squad, 4 to go in the double. It is 10:50. I'll give these guys to 11 o'clock, Steven. That's plenty of time, 10 minutes. If this single is not gone in 10 minutes, if this double is not gone in 10 minutes, we shut it down for the night. But I would say with 5 boxes left, 3 headliners, including a Bosa Speed Flex, a licensed Saquon, and a Peterson jersey, I would say these 2 breaks should fill up no problem. But in the off chance they don't, we pick it up tomorrow at noon. They got 9 minutes now till 11 o'clock to knock out these 2 breaks. And then once the double goes, once the single goes, there'll be 1 more double. Obviously, if the Bosa happens to be left with 1 double box left, that'll fill up probably in about 2 to 3 minutes, Steven. So feels like Bosa's coming out
Matt Leinart
tonight.
right next to you, sorry.
Matt Leinart is next to me. Yes,
There you
sir.
go. You put that on there.
And you know what? Perfect timing, Steven, because the sticker fell on the ground. So perfect timing.
I do need the sticker, though.
Oh, okay. I think this is the sticker. Yeah, I got you. One
Thank
second.
you, appreciate it.
Single close, says Vern. All right, Vern. Here's the sticker for the liner
Thank
from
you.
JJ. All right, so the single is closed out, I'm seeing. Let me check my break page here. Single is closed out. All right. We do get a lot of CMC in the room. Haven't had him recently. I think he's been busy getting doctor's advice and not signing autographs of late, Steven, right?
It feels that way.
Going all the way to Germany. We do get a lot of CMC in the break room. I want to say not all the time, but I would say a fairly common name, Christian McCaffrey. Josh has not been watching long enough to see the CMC.
All right, that's ready for you.
And you got the Chris Godfrey and Vern trade, Singletary jersey
Yep.
for the Largent jersey.
Yep.
We got you, Chris. Yes. That is correct. And Josh, by the way, if you want to get in the break room tomorrow, we have Steve Young and Brock Purdy in the vault, Steven, right?
Yeah.
Pair of 49er authentics. All right, speaking of Josh, he wants box 4. Thank you, Josh. 4 coming off the ticker in the practice squad. Verno wanted 18, but it is first come, first serve. Box 4 coming up. Quattro. We are talking about practice. Thank you, Steven. 11 clicks on the way, guys. 11 clicks on the way. 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Looks like Vern's got that Bosa spot. Andrew's got the Saquon spot. And Andrew's got the spot for Adrian Peterson. So Andrew Davanzo, NFC North. Joshua Vasquez, NFC South. Andrew's got the NFC East. Verno's got the NFC West. David's got the AFC North. Vern, AFC South. Josh, AFC East. And David, you've got the AFC West here. Box 4 coming up. It's a 3 in 5 chance at a headliner. And a 1 in 5 chance at the Bosa Speed Flex here. Uh-oh. This is definitely a full-size authentic. We got ourselves a beautiful 49ers Speed Flex. The 2019 NFL Defensive Rookie of the Year. Also got a Defensive Player of the Year a couple years ago. One of the best pass rushers in the game. That is beautiful Bosa lid. Verno Henderson. That is the Nick Bosa Speed Flex, baby. Very nice. Hiding next to Pitts. Dang, says Josh. Verno's got that spot. Is that back-to-back Speed Flex boxes, apparently, Steven? No, I'm guessing the box numbers.
Yeah, 3 and 4.
That's what Verno says, 3 and 4. So you never know what's going to happen in the break room. Those low numbers, Steven, paying off here. Nick Bosa, Speed Flex, top 5 defensive player in the NFL. Whoa, says Josh. Or Vern, congrats, says Josh. Great job, Nick Bosa. All right, so 10:55, Steven. I'll give him till 11 o'clock, 5 minutes. We can put up another single.
Okay.
Given now that we pulled the Bosa. So 4 to go in the double. The single is going to be 8 to go. I'll give you guys till 11 minutes. If we close this up tonight, we'll break it. Otherwise, we'll start tomorrow at noon. We do still have Adrian Peterson custom jersey and a Saquon Barkley licensed jersey, Steven, which are 2 running back headliners in the final 4 boxes in the practice squad. Nice work, Vern, says Ben. Verno says, dang, hiding next to each other. That's crazy. And Josh says, let's still close it out, fellas. I agree, Josh. I'll give you guys until 11, 4 minutes. If we get down to 1 spot, Steven, I'll give him a couple more minutes. But if it's still 4, 3, or 2 to go by 11, this will be a break to kick off the noon show tomorrow. And obviously, you know, whether it's late tonight or early on tomorrow, we'll have a fresh practice squad here in the room. No doubt about that. I know Josh is a big-time Niner fan. Missed out on the Bosa. But Josh, I got to tell you, man, we got 2 Niner authentic quarterbacks in the vault. Brock Purdy and Steve Young. Plus, we have a secondary headliner, Ricky Pearsall. So if you're a Niner fan, there's plenty for you to get, right, Steven?
Absolutely.
Plenty for this man to tackle. And Josh says, Vern, you open the trades for that Bosa. Depends on what Seahawk you've got, right? What Seahawk do you got for Verno Henderson? So 3 more minutes, Steven, to get that practice squad or anything else closed up. Giving these guys till 11 o'clock. And let's talk here to the show while we give these guys some time. Actually, I'll leave this one out. It's a flex. So I'm going to go Mahomes flex number 1. Obviously, it's Patrick Mahomes, the most valuable helmet in the room tonight. More than a $2,500 helmet in value. Mahomes flex, hit of the night. I'm going to go quarterbacks tonight. I'm going to go Breeze number 2, Lunar Authentic, 571 passing touchdowns. Like I said, Steve Young. I know Bosa's a flex, but it's Steve Young, Steven.
Yeah.
The best lefty, my number 3 hit of the night. I'll go Bosa flex number 4, Kyle Pitts flex number 5, and then Baker Mayfield camo number 6. What do you think?
I agree with that order.
Steven's good with that order. A lot of terrific hits tonight, guys. You guys did work. Josh says, looks like it'll be tomorrow. Boo. We got 2 minutes, Josh. If you want to close it up, someone else. 2 minutes for the final 4 spots. Obviously, if not tonight, I'm not gonna guarantee a pre-fill, Steven. But if not a pre-fill,
He'll be very close.
Very close to a pre-fill.
To the top of the hour of that noon.
Right.
Show.
Jordan, a new customer, got in that vault, so that will kickstart that vault. Could be a hot break tomorrow, 12, 3, and 6. If they happen to close this up, Steven, obviously we'll break it, but it does seem like we're wrapping up. 10:59. Any final thoughts from you, man?
No, fun, fantastic show. Can't wait to do more of it tomorrow night with you guys. Obviously, you'll be here at noon, so plenty of great stuff to rip.
Right? Couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. Have a good night, all, says Josh. Thank you, Josh. You as well. All the other customers as well, guys. Have a terrific night. So I'm going to start my wrap up. If you are pulling the credit card out, let me know. I'll hang on. But if I don't see a comment in the chat or an order here while my wrap up is happening, Steven, we are going to call because it's about to be 11 o'clock. So, Steven, great job co-hosting, producing, as always. Great job to the customers for watching, for chatting, for buying. You guys are awesome. You guys make the show possible. You guys make the show special. 12, 3, and 6 Central Time every single day. Usually the night guy for myself, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. But Wednesdays, it's the early show, 12 and 3. I'll be back with Alex at noon and 3 tomorrow. Steven is with Dom at 6 p.m. tomorrow. It is officially 11, Steven, so that'll do it for us. Have a great night, guys, and we will see you tomorrow.